get no rest. No, no, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. No, no, this ain't easy, darling, 'cause the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah.
I look out.
Yo, what's going on, chat?
Feel the breeze, but in my heart I hear the call of my own.
We zoom in. We zoom in.
Where these rivers flow.
Oh man, oh man. Man, yes. Chat, 2 back-to-back, like, how long were the streams yesterday?
Each and every time, but I've still got Tennessee
I think it was like a 15-hour yesterday, followed by or 16 yesterday, 15 before. It's just been fucking crazy, man. We got work to do. I got my new office up here. Do 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 do. Actually, can I park up there? Oh shit. Damn, I can't fit up there. Fuck.
and I've still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I've still got Tennessee on my mind. Yeah.
All right. We got work to do. Ladies and gentlemen, we got work to do. Where's my to-do list? All right, that's number one. Octo, gang tracking. Okay. Oh yeah, we got to do this too. What the fuck is this? Is Frost actually awake? I don't think so. Is there even a Firestarter's master document? God damn it. How do we have so many fucking cops? Yet, so much work to be done. Last night was hard to watch when you and Max were investigating and found out how much stuff PD missed. I'm going to be honest, OOC. I don't know if I'm kind of very quickly losing interest. I'm going to try to keep interest. But I'll be honest about it, OOC. I'm kind of very quickly losing interest in... How do I put this? PD's in a real, in my, okay. Let me put it this way. Shit's so fucked that I don't know how interested I am actually in fixing it. Fixing any of it, to be honest. It is something that's hit me a couple times, but like definitely yesterday more than anything. Because it's so behind, like it's so fucked that it's been left so fucked for so long. And I don't know how long it's been because I wasn't really around. I didn't know it was this bad. That I don't think I alone could ever resolve it, nor I have to also contemplate whether the energy expenditure is worth it, considering where we are in the wipe cycle. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, and I'm glad you brought that up. It is something I've been thinking about, like even last night after stream and in the morning before the stream. I was kind of like, I think that right. So, no, I don't, and so to point out what happened was yesterday, me and Maxwell at the end were just like, all right, I guess we're going to go and like, just make sure evidence was collected or whatever. Not from the shootout scene, but like everything that was there before that. And we found cameras and we found casings and we found blood and on both scenes. And then there was like the evidence that wasn't inventoried, that wasn't done, that wasn't done. We found a gun. We found a gun that came back to Forehead. We found another set of PD equipment that was stolen that came back to Michael Manx. We found a we found a we found Miguel's boat. But to understand what it is like two captains had to go back and like give a shit about the role play. And I'm going to put it that way. I had to go back and give a shit about the role play because like we can say the evidence, right? But no, give a shit about the role play. Enough that we're like, go to see like, yo, do we have everything? And, you know, it's, now obviously you don't expect everybody, you know, to be that into this aspect of things. But it does feel like PD right now, don't know at what point, because I've also, when I play Brian, I tend to isolate myself, right? Like I'll come on, like, you know, previously I come on duty, I patrol, I do my thing. I ran that whole like Cypress thing. You know what I mean? We included some folks into it, which was good to give them a little bit of experience. But like now, like knee deep in like watching shit unfold, like as a department, I'm just like, holy fucking shit. PD is absolute dog awful. Like the best way it can be described is like the best way I can describe it is like PD has amounted to what feels like a lot of people that no matter what the scenario is, it doesn't matter if it's terrorism or a boost. They're waiting to chase and waiting for a shootout. And that's bad for everybody. It's bad for the victims. It's bad for the criminals. It makes the RP like trash unless the only thing you're interested in is like, you know, watching a shootout and a chase, which I guarantee you is not a majority of the population, right? Yeah, it's bad for content for everybody, right? Yeah, well, because then you can't really have a chase. There is no like bite. There is just, hey, I know. And then, and maybe I'm like overcooking at this point, but maybe that's why we've gotten it into this habit of, you'll notice sometimes like the investigation bit is just given up on, and crims are looked at and they look at the crims and they're like, I know you're this guy. And that's the most it goes to, because the actual like police part of it is non-existent, right? We know it's you. Well, you can know it's them, but how? Like, you didn't fucking do anything. You just like fucking, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, that was crazy. So I don't know. I'm kind of like thinking on that, because the thing is like, I want to put things into perspective, and I'm going to be very selfish here for a second. You know, I've been in the spot before, right? I know how much I'm going to end up having to carry. And unless there's like actual commitment beyond, like, you know, I just not going to do it. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It's too much effort. I don't think it's resolvable, if I'm going to be real. And I think that's what it is. So I got to find like kind of a middle ground where it's still fun, but I can't. I want to put this into perspective. Is that, holy shit, thank God Frost put us in command, despite me being cooked. I only took up that because I was like listening to radio, and it's like people are like, why are we debating? There's fucking civilians with bombs on them. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's like, there's no way we're NVLing. I'm going to put it plainly. Like, literally actively on radio, the concept of like not valuing the lives of civilian, who's literally is our role play, right? Protecting them. Where that's not the main conversation that's happening in the moment. But instead, you know what? Fuck them. The main thing is we're going to catch these guys. No, you got to fucking save the fucking civilians. I can't believe this fucking debate. But then, like I said, everything that sort of followed after that, just like the allowing the evidence to just like disappear behind us. It's like, it's so, where I'm going with this is like, you can't really blame individuals or the department as a whole for that, right? But for me, in my mental calculus, I look at it like this, is that realistically, it is currently a fool's errand to take the entire police force and sort of resolve it. You can't. It's impossible, because it's just so badly and poorly trained, and the mental is completely cooked. Outside of like, you know, chases and just making like action moments, let's just call it. But I think it's sort of But to kind of like turn that around is a lot of effort that has not been put in yet. It hasn't been put in yet. The amount necessary. And it would require quite a bit to turn it around unless we were to, you know, part of it is like it needs to go beyond people just pointing and being like, fix this, right? Which unfortunately is also happening. And I'm going to be honest, that is part of why I'm also kind of just like skip maybe, because there is a lot of unfortunate, oh, just fix this. Well, where's your contribution? You know what I mean? Sort of thing. So I'm kind of just like thinking out loud right now a little bit. So I gotta find a middle ground effectively for a milestone that's a lot more within reason so that I don't end up cooking myself, I think. Because I don't think we're gonna reach the... I don't think we can... I don't know. You need a massively downsized team. Yeah, exactly. You do need a focus... You need something dramatically more focused. But it doesn't help that we've just been kind of like hiring whoever the fuck. Right? And that's one thing that kind of like stood out is like, I feel like we've been handing jobs just to like out, right? And the problem with that is like people end up like exceptionally and poorly trained. Like the training is just complete god awful. And I don't mean training like from an FTO perspective, but like a post training perspective. So, yeah, but brother, we're not even at the, see, the thing is like, in order for any investigation to function, you need individual officers to give a shit, right? Because only if you give a shit are you going to actually like look at something and not be like, oh, okay. You know, actually, do you know who Snowball? I'm gonna give you the best, probably the best demonstration if you're familiar with 3.0 to sort of explain what I'm thinking. There's a GIF of Snowball's cop character, right? And I love Snowball. Snowball's an awesome streamer. I fucking miss that dude. I don't know where he's playing now. What's going? Wait, where's Snowball been? And Snowball, like, you know, he played a judge. He also played a cop, and love him. But sometimes he would fall into this like ADHD trap or whatever you want to call it. And he would, he'd like forget what he was doing. Right. And just like completely like check out. And there's a GIF of him where there was like a murder and I told him, like, I think it was me. Someone, it might have been me, instructed him to go to the murder scene and, like, collect evidence. And the GIF is him going, it has him walking, pretend this is the pier, right? Pretend that's the pier. It goes, investigating, done investigating. And, like, what had happened was he walked to the crime scene, looked at it, and then walked away. He didn't take out his flashlight. He didn't do anything while there was like literally like evidence of like murder there, right? And he got cooked for that. And it was funny, poor guy. It was kind of like, it turned into a meme. It's not that bad, right? But the reason I point that one out is like, back then, if you did shit like that, right? If you're just like, oh, you need to go and like do this very simple like, you know what I mean? He got cooked simply for like going to the scene and just saying, fuck it. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, I think that's just common now, right? I'm generally okay with not the like a statement getting put in right away, but except for these big things, right? Statement can come afterwards, but we're just leaving it behind. And I think that more points at a passion thing than anything. You know what I mean? So I don't know. No, it's not. That's a 3.0 one. What's your plan now? Thinking about it, I'm gonna do some of this and we'll figure it out. Push people in the right direction, but I gotta figure out what my like. I need to take the mark I'm trying to aim at and I need to reduce it by more than 50%. How conflicted am I as knight? You mean like meta conflicted? I don't think any. I would be surprised if any player has a problem with me managing my own confliction levels. I literally play Nino Chavez that knows everything. And I play arguably one of the most competent investigators for the longest time. I don't think anyone's going to be mad if about like, oh no, Nino Chavez, brother, literally like everybody knows everything. You know what I mean? Confliction is, I don't want to set a tone. I don't think 99.9% of people should ever, if they're conflicted well in another character, should ever do something like this. Because I don't think they have the experience from stricter times to attempt to do it. Because, oh my God, bro, this sounds so fucking elitist. I'm not going to answer that question. Don't worry about my confliction. We'll just put it this way. We'll just put it that way. Don't make your threshold so high. The problem is, and this is the thing I gotta balance, right? It's not about getting the threshold high enough. It's getting it high enough that you can actually play a cop, right? But to get it to that level may even be impossible. And that's the thing that I gotta work out.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just like running away from everyone so that I can like, you know, write subpoenas and shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just because you didn't answer 311, I was worried.
Oh shit. No, I'm good.
All right, okay.
Doing paperwork on Chiliad.
Are you being held right now? Okay.
No. Well, kind of.
All right.
I'm really pissed about last night. I'm gonna be real.
About
still,
the...
like, first off, I appreciate you taking hold of what was happening on the ground, but
I'll try.
it was a fucking disaster.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to go too much into it, and I'm just trying to like figure out a way by which to look. I'm gonna shoot straight, right? Because I think this is important for someone like you to know, because I know you're passionate about this. I don't think there's enough passion within our department for fucking things that aren't fucking shootouts. All right, and
yeah,
even yesterday, it's still, I don't know how to fix, like, there's bombs on civilians and we need to talk about anything else in that moment with 6 minutes on a fucking timer. How the fuck to quickly get someone there and try to do something. And everything that happens afterwards. You know what I mean?
I was thinking about it this morning, and I was thinking to myself, like, what could have been, like, what could I have done in the quickest way possible to, like, you know, make that situation organized? And it probably would have been to get, like, Group A, you're going to be pursuing once whatever happens. Group B, you're going to be staying here. Like, one helicopter on each group. One helicopter stays, helps any injured people down to the ground. One chases. And then assign, like, a group to pursue and a group to triage. And I feel like that didn't cross my mind at the time, because it was like literally minute by minute going down. It was
minute by minute. And I think part of it, but you're 100% right. I came to a similar conclusion last night, is like, there should have been a split of, like, you other guys get on that radio, we'll join you afterwards. But if that shit pops off or we spam 311, you're to go after whatever. But the scene painting was like, I didn't even fucking know that people were up there with him. You know what I mean? But it was kind of, I mean, I don't know. Look, like, I don't want to, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to bullet everything.
Say.
We couldn't identify the buildings correctly. That was part one. Part two was that by the time the scene was handed to me, which I don't know, I still got to ask the sheriff why that happened. Maybe it was a bigger shit show than what I witnessed after the fact. Why it was handed to me, because I arrived on scene, shit was already cooking. Like, me and Stevie were like the last ones on scene. We were coming all the way from up north. And so I get there and it's like, okay, Brian, you take this over. And I'm like fucking cooked. And I ended up doing it because I listened to the radio. I'm like, what is this like? What the fuck am I listening to? You're telling me there's bombs on civilians, there's bombs on criminals, and you guys are hard stuck on figuring out which one to pick? Like, what the fuck? Like, that's crack. So I spoke to McNulty. When he first got the call, there was about 16 minutes, question mark?
Yeah.
Or 14. By the time
50.
I got control, there was 8 minutes. So, like, it's that, what that points to me at is we, like, inherently don't know our priorities. Like that if there's a civilian in danger and there's 14 minutes and you know that, like, you ever heard that problem where it's like, you got two train tracks, and on one train track, it's like...
Yeah, the trolley problem.
The trolley problem, yeah. It's like you got an adult on one, and there's a baby on the other one. Which one do you let the train run over? And it's like, we were stuck on pulling the lever on that. It's like, listen, we're going to lose people. We signed up for, they're fucking civilians. Like, what the fuck? But, I don't know. Anyways.
I think a lot of us probably just assumed it would be a hostage situation with cops up there and a bomb, and I think we all started to get into the mindset of, okay, how do we negotiate this, blah blah blah, and then we got introduced to the fact that there was civilians up there too. We spent way too long figuring out where everyone was, who was on those rooftops, and when it came to making the choice of which one we're picking, I mean, obviously we were going to pick civilians, but I think we needed to come to that, like, decision and give them that decision a lot quicker. I froze up a little bit. I won't lie about that. Because this is my first time dealing with a situation like this.
That's definitely understandable. You know, I think, but that's actually not where it went really bad.
Are you talking about after that?
Well, I think when that decision was made, the energy was focused on a chase and whatever cool shit was going to happen afterwards, rather than recognizing that there's fucking 6 minutes left on a bomb, and that's the only thing that has to go on radio. Like, at the end of the day, those lives, like, I'm not saying that we can catch them later type shit, But it's like, we can figure that out. We've been in these things like a million times over. That can be done like post facto, right? What can't is making sure we get someone up there to defuse it. Now, as to why we weren't able to defuse it, that's, I'm going to chalk it up to, like, I don't think we have a means by which to train for bombs, right? So if someone plants a bomb, it's already game over, right?
Yeah, plus they said we'd pick a side and they would give us the wire. They gave us the wire. Air One went to refuel for some reason.
I crashed on Reddit on that. Like
that was a bit wild. And then they started coming back. I believe
there's like 3 minutes
the
left.
right wire, and then it just still blew up. But the thing is, when we said we chose civilians, the suspect took like an extra minute or two saying, "Hold on."
Yep. I think at the time we were operating, we cannot know with any level of confidence whether or not we could have diffused it. It was more the attempt, right? Now,
yeah.
And I think that attempt was made, luckily, just in time. We might have needed more. So I'll tell you something. Okay, this is going to sound crazy, but I know how to make bombs.
Okay.
Yeah. And I learned it a long time ago. And, for reasons. And I can tell you this is that when you manufacture, when you put a bomb together, it's not just a wire, right? It's a couple wires. But the way in which those wires tend to be kind of, you can just ask Veronica, if you don't believe me.
Yeah, I heard.
The way you put those wires into the explosive bit, it's in there in a way in which there's only a special way you can pull them out, if that kind of makes sense. And the thing is, it's really fucking hard to defuse.
Do we have bomb training?
Well, that's something we're already looking into. We used to have, I think what happened is, if I'm gonna be back in the day when bombs would start showing up, we'd have somebody provide us with the tools necessary to train fake bombs and shit. And fake hacking devices and all kinds of other things like that. And we used to have it in the armory. And so our TAC units would be trained, our bomb squad unit would be trained in order to handle these things. And even then, we had a 50-50 chance to defuse it. That was with the knowledge. So what I'm trying to say is that when Frost went up there, which that was another thing, and he said post facto, he should have never sent himself up, which he's not wrong, is that we need, I don't want to say the grunts, but we can't send our high command and whatever out, because who knows what's going to happen afterwards, right? But long and short of it is that energy changed, and we just fucking it was just oh, we're going for the chase. Number one, I ended up getting fucked because instead of overseeing it, I now had to focus on the evidence, because, and man, I got to go talk to whoever the fuck I told to bring the cars back. The 2 cars that were on scene that I found the shit in, right? Mind you, no one had even looked at that. And I don't want you to hold yourself accountable. I know you were outside, but we had that many cops. No one was hey, by the way, we fucking brought him, chased him over here. This thing's flagged for terrorism, right? Maybe we looked the fucking side of the trunk. So there's the lack of comfort and understanding that you can even look in that vehicle. Not only were they illegally parked, they're on the fucking scene of a crime, right?
I think it was Leo and Selena that took the cars.
Okay. Well, in those cars were fucking wingsuits and fucking parachutes. So we already knew that they had an escape plan, right? In that line, right? And so when that's given over radio, my expectation where we need to be, which I don't know if we're ever going to be, but this is a high standard, is that every unit hears that and they're already preemptively thinking about what they are going to do individually to combat it, right? And not require some sort of like micromanaged directive after they've already like jumped off as to what to do. You know what I mean? Like, hey, they're facing this direction. I'm going to preemptively already head out like 10 blocks down, right? Or Air 2 says, I'm going to go over here. You know what I mean?
This situation happened as another situation was cleaning up. So a bunch of units attached like halfway through.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, there was people with like 95s just clearing up from another scene. I can't remember what it was. Bean, I think you were part of it, right? You were like coming from a different scene. Yeah, there was a bank truck happening at the same time, and people were cleaning up from that joined halfway through, like 3 minutes before the bomb was about to go off.
That makes sense. Okay. I'm ranting now, so I'll just kind of conclude on what ended up happening. The evidence in the trunk, none of it was put into lockers. I had to come there and do it myself. So like during that whole thing, I had to go figure out how to remove a fake plate because I was like, this clearly aren't their names.
Sorry, I'm on the phone.
Fake plate was removed. Aubrey Webster, Miguel Amarian. The boat that they ended up getting in was left behind. No one documented it. So that chain of custody was ripped. In other words, it's that much more difficult to go any further with it. Nobody, when they ended up holding up, that airplane, luckily we ran the plates. I think it was you and I did, right? On the tail rotor.
Yeah.
When it turned into that shootout, nobody fucking documented it. The fucking vehicles they went up with, it was more about like, let's go shoot them down, right? Not like, yo, by the way, the people that were chasing, their cars are right here. Let's go see who the fuck it was. So luckily, Ruby York, because she knows what she's doing, actually recorded it all. Thank fucking God. Even though she came late, like way the fuck late. And then last night, me and Maxwell were just kind of like annoyed. I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go take a look to see like what happened with everything. We found, and when I say I just flew the helicopter because, you know, I don't know. I kind of felt a bit injured. Found a disposed gun where the civilians were blown up. It had Forehead's fingerprint on it. The stuff that the cops stole, or that was stolen off the cops, had Michael Manx's fingerprints on it.
Right.
And we found Miguel's boat. So.
Didn't you report that stolen, though?
Oh, it don't matter. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not reasonable. I mean, ain't no judge gonna be like, oh, so you lost your car, you lost the boat, you lost the airplane, and then you lost your cars collectively that ended up at a shootout. Oh yeah, that makes sense. No. I mean, reporting a vehicle stolen. Oh, and none of the shit was tampered with. So, yeah, I mean, you know, they can say that, but it doesn't mean shit. You know what I mean? So, anyways,
do you need help with any like report? Are you working on it?
I will. Actually, how is your subpoena writing?
For like, oh my God, for like phone subpoena or
phone and financials.
I can write subpoena.
I want you, because I was going to do this morning, but I think it's better that I want to see how you do. Without little guidance, I want you to do your best to write a phone subpoena for Michael Manx, Forehead, and Miguel Amarian.
Okay.
The photographs and the evidence should be in the report.
Okay, I was going to say, is there like a report with all of the information I'll need?
It should be. It's called like Firestarter or something or other.
Yeah.
If you find that there ain't, because I got to put my statement in there, but if you find that there ain't enough statements or whatever, and there's people that have them missing, maintain a list, and I will run them down to make sure that we get those reports.
Okay. So you said Aubrey Webster, Michael Manx, Miguel Almirian.
Yep. And I would say Aubrey and Miguel should be very, very, very straightforward. And I'm going to give you... Mm-hmm.
I don't see photos of the gun and the fingerprints.
Wait, really? Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I will... they'll be in there. I think we were probably just really cooked because we were up till like 1 a.m. last night. Should probably... Axel will probably forget to add them. So, she probably took the photos, but just hasn't added them yet.
Only like 7 statements in here. I need to get mine in because I just woke up. But
yeah, I think a lot of people probably, because that shootout lasts for a while, so they may have like ICU'd or whatever.
All right, I'll get mine in there too.
And what I'm gonna do is after you write it, and it don't even need to be long, right? Stick directly to the facts. What occurred? How they jumped, the vehicles involved, and I will help pizzazz it. And I'm gonna give you a hint now, and I want to be very clear here, right? What I'm telling you here is don't use this for everything, right? Because it's a very dangerous way of wording things, and it can only be worded this way if we have like absolute good faith belief in it. And what it's going to be is, I'm going to give you an example, is on 8/11/2025, a known terrorist organization whom has previously been related with the kidnapping of judges embarked on its another terror attack. In said attack, as publicized on Twitter, and then you insert reference whatever, and it's going to be a picture of one of the twats that should have been documented that day, gave a warning of a terror attack impending, right? At such and such time, law enforcement was made aware that there were cops held hostage on the top of the FIB building and civilians held hostage on the top of the IAA building. Terror suspects, via communication, let McNulty know over civilian radio that officers needed to make a choice, civilians or cops, as both groups had been strapped with their own individual sets of bombs. Law enforcement chose civilians. We were unable to detonate. Suspects post-detonation jumped off the building with hand gliders. Leading to one of the suspects landing on a boat that was awaiting him. Boat came back to Miguel Almirian. Oh, sorry. I think Aubrey Webster, if I remember correctly. That boat eventually was disabled. And said individual got into a plane. Coming back to Miguel Almirian. We're kind of and then obviously reference the things in the front. So what we're painting here is that it is extremely more than reasonable that those motherfuckers were involved, given all their fucking equipment comes, like all the fingerprints and their vehicles all come back to them. We are looking for a 2-week subpoena. We'll go with 2 weeks, and we might end up with 7. And at the end of it, and I'm sorry I'm yapping so much, but and this is the key bit. Given the gravity of the situation and the terrorist attacks that have become patterned, we're looking for the 2 weeks, you know, type shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That we're not just looking for like, yo, we're looking for 3 days. No, we need 2 weeks. We believe that this would have been something that would have taken some time for planning. You know what I mean?
I will talk with Bean as well to get like a bit more like a painted picture on the actual pursuit, because I didn't take part in any of the pursuit.
Absolutely.
I was on triage the entire time, so I'll need some clarification on what exactly happened in that. But yeah, I can get that. And what about for Michael? Or sorry, Miguel. Was it who was the second fingerprints?
Aubrey Webster and Miguel Elmarian, their shit was scattered from like beginning to end, right?
Mm-hmm.
Michael Manx's fingerprints were all over the guns that were stolen off of law enforcement.
Okay.
And given their all's relationship, like we can kind of tie them. And so one thing that I want you to try, because this is going to be a little bit easier, is effectively write that subpoena for all 3 of them. And once you're done with that, I'll show you how to, like, what you can do is you can say, for forehead, our probable cause is A, his vehicle on scene, B, the C, the and then you do the next one for Miguel. So that way you can run one subpoena instead of it being like a bajillion documents, which I think is fine. And, you know, and if the judiciary is like, no, suck my dick, well, then we'll just give them 3 copies. You know what I mean?
Say that again. So you want me to do all in one or 3?
I'd say do all in one, but then do like a summary of PC in like shorthand before the conclusion, which is, you know, where it's like forehead, A, vehicle on scene, B, fingerprint on the gun, C, you know, you see where I'm going? I'm going with it. And in the event the judiciary is like, no, we want 3 different documents, then we'll split it.
Okay.
And I'm pushing for this because we're probably going to eventually and will end up with situations where we need like 7 people's names, and like, who the fuck wants 7 reports? Like, that's just stupid. You know what I mean?
I get it.
Yep. So, all right.
Okay.
You sure you want to take this on? I don't want to like throw this at.
No.
Okay.
I'm happy. Like, I mean, it's, you know, it's a subpoena. I can write a subpoena. I wrote one yesterday.
Okay.
Murderer.
Okay.
Yeah, I should be fine with that. If I have any questions, I will ask.
Very good. All right. Well, Maeve, I appreciate it. And
You too.
all right. You take care now. All right.
All right, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, and Octo is good. And we got Octo doing surveillance right now. Okay, very good. Okay, we're getting traction. Hey,
Sorry, Brian. I was in the hospital for a moment.
you're good. Those master docs in the title, put a last updated followed by a date.
Okay.
Yeah, that way
Sounds
when we
good.
look at them, it's like, okay, this was the last update. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay.
In the
easy.
title of the report or in the actual report?
In the title. So like when we're looking at it, we're like, oh shit, this is perfect. Okay, that's really good. This
Yeah,
way
I'm gonna,
because we've
I'm
had
gonna add the actual
documents.
date too.
Easy. In the past, we've had documents. We used to do this
Mm-hmm.
a long time ago, and I think listen, noobs were running the fucking PD. Like, I don't know what to say. The reason why it's good in the title is you shouldn't have to open up a document to know whether it's old or not. You know what I mean? And so,
Yeah, I agree.
Otherwise, there's probably a million of this shit, and this just tells you immediately, like, oh shit.
That's the
Okay,
thing with the
this
dogs
isn't-
I pulled from too. They were all old, like for the most part.
Yeah, and yeah, technically you can open it up and look at the history and
Yeah.
blah blah blah, but that's like extra mental steps. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I noticed that on some of the names, like there are different properties that have been shifted around, like different phone numbers. So I went through every single one of the names,
Yep.
updated them all to like current date. So
Very good. Very good.
thank you so much, brother. Appreciate the ride. Later, brother.
And what I want you to do is I want you to make another document called Gang
Okay.
Master List.
Okay.
All right. And these are all be and in that what you're going to do is you're going to reference the three that you made. So when you open
Gotcha.
up the gang one, it will act eventually as a summary of all gangs, right?
Yep.
That we've done, like, you know, whatever summary high level information, but by that one document that can be bookmarked, it then you know, you can just click the references instead of searching each one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, perfect. Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll make it private as well, and I'll just it's all private for the time
Easy.
being, right? So
Awesome. Love it. All right.
all right, I'll get it done probably before the storm easily. So of
Good shit. All right.
All right,
Appreciate
brother.
you. You take care.
course.
Yo, what's going on, Sip? I think I needed this, like, I need to sit and think. Strategic. Thank God for Maeve and Octo and Maxwell last night. Big picture, big picture. I don't know how I can get married today. We got too much shit going on. I think it makes sense for Brian to be like, we cannot get married in the midst of terrorism. We're postponing. I don't have time to get married today. That's a good line. Right now, I need to be married to the job. Brian's first love is hamburgers. His second is the job. Yeah, I think it makes sense. I don't think Brian would want to get married the day after a terror attack, in which we allowed, in his mind, to some degree, let it get away. It wouldn't make any sense. So, yeah. Knight's going to cancel it. I think there'll be good RP, too. The cancellation of a wedding. All right. Ruby and Maxwell was a really good one yesterday. Wedding is canceled today. I can't get married while we have terrorists on the loose. What's going on, Peters?
Hey, everything okay? I saw you 3-on-1.
Yeah, don't really want to talk about it right now, though. I gotta cook.
Okay, all right. Just checking in, you know, trying to make sure everything's okay.
I appreciate that.
Okay. Okay, you good? Sorry, I'm being followed by all the members of the besties right now because they gave him a ticket on their block. Everything okay, Brian? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You sound depressed, you know? You and Frost have some marital problems?
No, we have a problem with the PD being dog shit.
Okay. Well, I'm going to talk to Turner about that today.
All right. You take care.
All right. Okay.
invite them.
Morning, afternoon.
I've been sitting on Mount Chiliad for the past hour thinking about what the fuck I'm gonna do
With what?
with everything. So,
Dude, there's so much to do. It's insane. I barely slept.
yeah, I'm in the same boat. But luckily we got some good officers.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have Maeve riding subpoenas for the 3 of them. I'm gonna be overwatching it.
Okay. Maeve, BCSO
Wolf.
Maeve.
Yep.
Okay.
Um,
I gotta finish doing the few things, so she might need that for the subpoena.
Yep.
I was so cooked last night. I put the boat in, but I gotta do basically, you know how I
Add the
fingerprinted
photos.
everything? I'm putting
Yeah.
it all in order, and I'm doing all that. I did not have brain cells to do it, but I have it all ready to go.
At least someone did it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I have it. I just gotta put it in, and I gotta finish my other half of my
She is
statement.
aware. I did kind of give her
Okay.
I kind of like verbalized how the warrant can look
Yes,
like.
Thank you.
So I wanted to see how she does, like writing it up. I'll review it, and then we'll have
yeah.
someone else kind of sign it.
Oh, I have faith. She's Maeve's. She's good. She's a good one.
Yep. Bean is going to be providing kind of like what happened from like the skies and shit.
Okay.
And we're going to get a list of like people whose statements are missing, mine being one of them.
Thank
I
you.
got to go in there and
Thank
write
you.
it. And so
Okay.
hopefully we'll have that by end of day. So
All right, I'll just shoot her a text that I have all this evidence to put in. I'll try to have it in before the meeting. I got 30 minutes to do everything.
Yep,
so
yep.
not it'll be
Easy.
during the meeting too, but it's a lot. I have a lot of shit to put in. So
Since we have disjoint
Did part of it.
meetings,
yeah.
I think I'm going to be honest. Okay, tell me if this is too much. I think we tell
a good
everybody
day.
they are not to leave the meeting until they put in their statement from last night, unless they
yeah.
were not involved. And if their statement does not go in before they leave, they're to be
Yeah.
suspended till the rest of the day.
I agree. That
All
how
right.
is that? It's literally our job. Like if they can't do that, then why are they going out on
Yeah.
duty to do what?
Well, devil's advocate, I don't think we ever need statements unless it matters. You know what I mean?
Right,
It's
but
a
it
waste of
matters
time.
for this.
But-
Somebody
but-
could have seen something.
But because it does for this one, we're going to ask
Yeah.
everyone to stay behind and write their
Yes.
shit. Shouldn't take more than 10 minutes.
Right.
Because we don't want the people who are going to be cooking to have to sit there waiting for their dumb ass for
Right.
God knows how long.
Right, and
So,
like I told you, my perspective of what Ruby and I even saw, like we weren't on the roof. All we heard was the comms. We heard about how many minutes you had. We heard about him not landing fast enough. We heard the explosion. I was like trying to be proactive and hunt who's watching this happen, you know? And so I actually gonna have to do a phone subpoena on you're Mount Chiliad, right? On Misha to find out if it was an unknown caller that even called him yesterday or if he's fucking lying to me. So I need to find out who called him prior to the explosion to tell him to record it. So I'm gonna have to do a subpoena for him today. Yep.
Wait,
He's the one who told me.
Misha. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, there's that. There's a lot of pieces to
Okay.
this still.
Another
No?
bit, and this is another
Mhm.
like keep close to your chest because
Yeah.
I don't want him detected. Or
Yeah.
look, I'm gonna be transparent, right? We're gonna have like Peter's called me. He's getting chased down by the besties. We're gonna have the fuckery stuff, but we need to make sure the fuckery is separated from the
Yeah.
serious, right?
Yes.
Because it's not okay. As much as they may be terrorist associates, we cannot be unfair to the. This is gonna sound cringe, but you know it's true. Like I hope you know this is true. Is that
Yeah.
we can't be unfair to the besties by turning a ha ha he he into put your hands in the air. You're under arrest for terrorism. That's
Oh
fucking.
my
You get
God.
what I'm saying? Like
Yes.
it's we gotta
Does he
separate.
know? Does he know
I'm not-
that we have
I-
leads
I-
or
no, he doesn't.
in
I mean,
general?
we can
Okay.
find out, but I'm not pointing the finger at Peters here. I'm saying like as an example, anyone could do that, right? People like enjoy
Yes.
like these are fun people to
I
fuck
know.
around with when they're not doing terrorism.
Yes.
My point is that like I don't want Octo's name getting out because
right.
I have him
targeted.
tracking the gangs right now, all three.
Right.
There's the 3 master docs that are being written, photographs of every location, and it's going to be startup of a file that is going to be utilized for some of the, we'll see where it goes type shit.
Okay.
But I just don't want anyone saying like, oh, Octo's down there again, and and then all of a sudden now he can't survey. You know what I mean? So.
Okay. All right. I'm just trying to think if there's anybody else that we need to tie into like getting
I think
subpoenas and warrants and stuff for. I'm just thinking out to myself.
I think in order to be efficient, I think we only if we need something, we bring another one in, because every person you bring in is an extra person you got to update.
I know, but
manage,
I need at least one person, but I mean, I guess I just don't want to put it all on Maeve either, but I'm also not thinking of people that are already doing. I need somebody to help me with my stuff, right? Like,
yeah, 100%. I think you should.
I don't know who. I gotta think about it.
Who was with you last night?
I was with Ruby last night, but I don't know. I don't know if she's gonna do like a subpoena or anything. I'll probably just have to do that myself. I was with Arjun too. I don't know if Arjun will do any of that.
No, Arjun can't do any of this.
Okay. I know
wait until someone, genuinely speaking, you gotta wait till someone is like, "Yo, I want to do this," kind of like Maeve and Octo, because otherwise they're not gonna actually want to do it. You know what I mean?
I've had actually 2 names that are trying to be like CID. But the issue is they're not around a lot. I need people that are around a lot.
I'm gonna give you a name.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. He's a cop in another city. He was really good. He was an LSPD. Let me give you the name. Give me a sec. I don't know. It's like a Japanese name or something. It's give me a sec. Well, that sucks. God fucking damn it. Where is it? Raid. Why am I? Wait, this is Zenith. I am definitely not awake yet. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Are they in shift 1 or 2?
They're in shift 1. Ryuji Takayama.
Oh, it's the PPO?
Yeah.
Takayama?
Yeah. I
think he's shift 2.
Is he? Are you sure?
I didn't hire him, so I don't know who he is. I think he's shift 2. I didn't, unless he's a Peter's hire that he never told me about.
Oh,
gotta be
he's
shift
good.
2.
He's good.
Okay.
He's
probably shift 2.
I don't give a fuck about experience anymore. It's like passion, because like these fucking people that got experience don't do shit. But
no, I mean, look what fucking West did. Now, granted, he's been MIA since the princess stuff, but that dude was
oh my god, give him an email.
PPO.
Send him in.
I don't know. I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
What happened?
I mean, we fired his girlfriend.
Wait, what do you mean?
We fired fucking what's her name? That was his girlfriend. What the fucking the tow girl? I don't think that's why, but it could be.
No,
I don't know.
Why'd you do that?
What you were literally like, she's gonna be a problem. Blah blah blah.
I never said that. I never said that.
Whatever. Somebody said that. Anyway, that's it. Things happened.
I wasn't even around when she got fired.
Were you? You literally said that she was because of I don't know. She was like asking I don't know just the things that she was doing on a scene or something.
There may have been a point. Yeah, I definitely said
one
that.
time. Just
but I
got
definitely,
like a feeling.
I definitely wasn't around like when she got fired.
Listen.
Okay, fine. Listen, she was going to be a problem.
Forgot.
That was no. I didn't forget shit. No, I knew. Listen, I knew that she shouldn't have been hired to begin with. I'm just going to say that. But but I'm just saying that when she got fired, it was like a Lana situation where I said she's gonna be a problem.
Yes,
and then a month later, people find out, oh shit, maybe he was right because something wild happens.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's that. I know he's got like other obligations, and I'm hoping that's all it is. But I'm gonna be honest, he's been MIA since she's been fired.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him some space. That guy's real good. So
I know he is. I
don't
really
think it's
hope.
related.
I don't think so either. But I'm just telling you, it could possibly be. But I might reach out and be like, "Yo,
Fucking reach out to him. We miss you. We need you. Are you coming around?"
Right.
And let him tell us. Like, it's not worth speculating, right? If he comes to us and say, like, oh,
Yeah.
listen, you did this shit, like blah blah blah. Then
no, I
you know.
feel bad, but it's like I mean, you're right. Like, you see how much time I spend doing XYZ. I was on duty 16 hours yesterday, and I feel like I got not a motherfucking thing done. You know what I mean? Like,
What do you mean? We literally saved the case.
Okay, but I still feel like there's still so much to do, and I'm just, like, anyway, today that's my focus. I'm gonna. Oh, and then your fucking husband is in ICU, okay, and hasn't even done the docket posting for the princess embezzlement charges. It goes out of statute tomorrow. So yeah, I got a lot of stress. I'm having.
What do you
that's
mean?
going on. I'm just telling you what's going on.
So
okay?
I do need to pull Frost aside at a certain point, as he is,
He got sheriff in between it, but still.
No, I know he did, right? Okay. Frost is currently, listen, as his caretaker, or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
He changing his diapers and shit now.
Yeah, I mean, I never finished training his ass, right? So he got lifted up to sheriff. What he's forgetting is he cannot, like, for example, be the guy that defuses the bomb, right? As an example, right? That's just crazy. But at the same time, a big part of his role is actually active management. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I know he might not like that, but he signed up for this, and that he can't end up like Turner, where like in the sense that you just point at things and say fix, because that is going to make actual workers.
I mean, he was cooking on the docket though. He was cooking on that because we were being sued, and
he's a sheriff now. But that doesn't mean his responsibilities go away and people.
No, I mean, even this last week, he had because they're suing us for damaging the property that we raided the girl who bought the property for $1, and he was cooking on that a couple days ago.
And I got you on that, but the point
the docket
is that
stuff's stressing me out because of the princess shit. Like, that's got to be done. We can't raid a property, find out she did, XYZ, and not post it. Because then what are we doing? What are we doing? So we were supposed to work on it yesterday. It's just he's in ICU and we were supposed to post shit today. So, yeah,
okay. I thought you were talking about.
You know what? Let's just give me Octo back, okay? He was my replacement golden boy since my diamond boy left.
Why are you telling me this?
Because you're using my golden boy for yours. Yes, you can tell him. He knows.
You want me to give you back the guy that's only around because I'm around?
Yes. I would like to think that he'll still be around for myself and others. You can ask him that. I think he would tell you.
I never even I don't think you're saying it like I'm like they're their handler or some shit. Like, these are their own choices.
You're giving him shit to do, okay? He had nothing to do until you gave him shit to do.
I don't give a shit about this LSPD BCSO thing.
It's not.
Yeah, it is to you because
But you're using them for your stuff, and I need help with
my stuff. I'm working on this with you. When did it become my stuff and your stuff? This is literally the terrorism case.
God damn it. Why the fuck did you have to get brain damage and turn into a blainer, okay? This is your fucking fault.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Jesus fuck.
What do you mean get brain damage? This is the second time someone's mentioned this to me.
Everybody's been saying it. You're not the same, all right? You weren't even with Frost since December. You guys broke up, all right? I have proof.
In regards to police work, all right, just so we can conclude on this, what I've asked Maeve to do and Octo to do, it's none of this. Fuck this LSPD BCSO thing.
I know.
They are actively, there's an investigation.
But people are learning when they do that.
I'm looking at it. Ruby's looking at it, right?
But I need people learning. I need people learning. And Maeve is great.
Shit. Listen, I swear to God, Maxwell, let me fucking finish a goddamn sentence.
No,
okay?
you always
We're not going to produce anything if you're just ranting 90% of the call.
That's what you're doing.
I'm not. I'm explaining something. Octo is working on one segment, right? Maeve is working on some segment. We are both we're overseeing this alongside Ruby because we collectively, as Unified PD or whatever the fuck you want to call it, need to solve this case. And yeah, you're right. We do need other people, but it don't matter what fucking department it is. We just need other people that actually give a fuck.
I agree. Yes.
So.
Yes, I agree. You gave. You know what? I'm gonna work with Maeve because what she's doing. What do you have her doing? I have more info she probably needs.
Yep, 100%. And what
I'll work
Octo
with
is
Maeve.
doing is also in the same boat. He's tracking the properties that we're probably going to end up kicking the doors in. So he's doing the preemptive work right now. So let's say tomorrow we got a raid warrant. We've already got all the work done. You know what I mean?
All right.
So.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of. I know you. I'm just thinking of names of people that I need more people doing this. So it's not the same 3 people in my department doing this shit. I need other names on stuff. You know what I mean? And no, I don't care about departments, but I do care that people are learning. Again, it's not the same 3 people that are doing subpoenas, raids, and going to court. That is just solving a problem we currently have.
Do you want me to be honest? We need to stop hiring dog shit fucking ping chasers then. You know what I mean? We have plenty of those. Those are easy to get. You get those real fucking easy, right? We need people that when they come in, they show a high level of intelligence and interest in actually policing. Otherwise, otherwise those people ain't going to stay.
I agree.
And we're never going to have them. You know what I mean?
The only reason I hired Octo, and I don't care who referred him, the fact that he told me I do investigations, I like investigations, and I will work on investigations. That is the only fucking reason I hired Octo, period. You can ask him. Because I am done with people who just want interceptor search. I asked him, what are your certs that you want to do? Oh, you want to be fast car, vroom, next? Like, you know what I mean? That's not what we need. Like, it's cool for people to do that, but I need to hear investigator. I need to hear follow through.
Is there no is there nobody? Because I'm like, listen, Octo and Maeve came to me. All right. That's why I threw them something. Are you telling me that out of everyone else we got, no one else can do any of this?
I got Kingsman, but Kingsman's not around a lot. I got Monroe, wants to be CID. Again, very busy the next couple weeks.
Fucking, the guy I trained up. Like, he's very good, but he's getting disillusioned because of this shit. The fucking old fuck.
Joey?
Joey Irons is fucking amazing. Pulling Joey into this.
All right. I mean, I can.
Yeah, look, I had a very good heart-to-heart. He's getting absolutely annoyed that he's getting stuck having to do all the fucking real police work. And the poor man was like a fucking PPO, right? And he's doing like more than like 90% of the department. So pull in Irons into the good shit and make everyone else do the other dumb shit. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure something just happened with him. I got to think about it. In court.
Okay, thank God. Okay, when you said that, like, I didn't know what you meant. Like, maybe
no. Like, I'm sorry. No, I'm trying to eat lunch. You want me to shut up? The only way I'm gonna shut up.
I never said to shut up, but like, why are you making it sound like you pulled the penis out?
I'm letting you yap so that I don't have to yap. Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, okay.
Okay. He did. Okay, you know what? Have him articulate gang-related shooting, and if he could do that, we'll bring him on.
Listen, you're the one who needs the help. I'm crashing out separately and silently.
That's crazy.
I stood up here. Why do you think I'm on chiliac? Because right now I'm on this energy where I'm like, I don't know if any of this is worthy. No, not like that. What the fuck?
Well,
no, I ain't jumping.
Don't act like I don't know you guys weren't up there with Frost not that long ago.
What do you mean?
I heard.
With Frost up here?
Bjorn and Peters. Oh yeah, listen, I know all the tea about you guys and whatever fuckery.
I think you are imagining me being in scenarios that I've never been. Like,
you absolutely were up there.
Wait,
and you know what? On Arnold's deathbed yesterday, I said, "Don't act like I don't know what the fuck you did on Chiliad, bitch." That's what I fucking said to him on his deathbed. Mm-hmm.
Oh. No, God damn it, Maxwell. I tried to save him that day. Fucking Peters kidnapped his ass and then may have pushed him off, or Frost fell backwards. What do you mean? I was up there saying, didn't I call you to come up here? up there that day?
I don't
How you put that on
remember.
me?
I just remember. Listen, y'all got some weird shit going on. Thank God your wedding's
memory ain't that
postponed.
good.
I'm glad your
starting to
wedding's
pick up on
postponed
that.
because I heard people. Excuse me. You're the one who was shot in the head and can't even fucking remember getting Blainer blood.
What the hell are you talking about?
Exactly. And I'm the one with memory loss problems. Listen, somebody was gonna say, you know, you guys shouldn't get married today anyway. Okay, they were gonna intervene in your fucking wedding, so it's probably good you rescheduled it. I already know somebody's gonna do that today.
I ain't doing any no marriage this and that until like figure out what the fuck is going on, because like this shit is fucking cooked. All right. Anyways, hey, I would email Irons, see if he can be around. I think it needs to be high class, passionate people involved in this, because anyone else is gonna be a waste of fucking time, and I'm gonna end up putting a bullet in their head. I'm serious, right? Like otherwise, it ain't worth it. You know what I mean?
I know.
It's like
No,
this is a
I
lot
know.
of
That's
work,
why
and-
I'm so
yeah.
like. It used to be Arnold and then Octo and fucking Kingsman, but he's not around, and Wes. So it's like all the people instead of my usual, which of course I have Doc and Opal, but Doc and Opal are on every fucking thing else. So I don't want them to be stressed about this or take on anything else.
Yeah,
I know
would be
they
not
can't.
fair on them.
I know.
Okay.
So I'm not. That's
And
why I'm
there's
like
probably others too. We just have to be prepared to, like, at least Irons has worked other cases. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I lost a little faith in him in court the other day, hearing some of the shit he said on the stand. So
I don't think. Yeah, but who said he has to go to court? He's writing a fucking subpoena. You know what I mean?
true. I know. Maybe this will be his like.
Ain't
where
nobody.
he needs
Listen,
a little bit of
Petey
support.
ain't exactly great at court outside of West.
No. On the stand, he said something like, "Well, they asked him like why he pushed gang-related shooting." He said because somebody told him to. Like, what?
But
Don't
he
say
probably
that.
he probably should, because Irons is kind of like me.
I
He doesn't give a
know.
fuck.
I
Some
do
dumb
like
fuck
that.
probably did tell him to put
I know.
gang-related shooting, and he answered that inaccurately. If literally he himself was not the one that pushed it, then whatever dumbass told him to push it and then shouldn't show up to court is the one you should be yelling at.
But he didn't understand it. He didn't know the definition of it. He didn't understand it. For whatever reason, gang-related shooting, just people go cross-eyed. I don't know why, but I do agree with other things. He is very like, he is one of the people that goes to these calls that nobody goes to and documents shit and does reports. I do agree with that.
Yep. Okay.
So I'll reach out to him, see, but he is shift 2, so he won't be around till later. Car's being stupid.
Okay. I need to continue crashing out up here.
All right, well, you continue. I'm going to reach out to Maeve when she's done with probably the 12th fucking 78th call of the day.
Don't touch her. Let her cook.
Excuse me?
I'm overseeing her.
Okay, she was my Maeve before she was your
All
Maeve.
I'm saying here, Maxwell, all right, please don't, like, I gave her a path. Let her fucking cook. We don't need more people.
Who the hell are you talking to, Mr. Knight? Are you kidding me right now?
I'm on the verge of quitting the police force. Please don't do this to me.
Okay. Oh, and I'm scared. If you quit, then I'll just light the whole bitch on fire.
Yeah, well,
okay?
you know what? I'm on that energy, all right?
Okay, good. I'll bring the fucking gas.
Just let her, listen, just let her. She's
I'm
like,
giving
knee-deep
her
in
the
it.
evidence she needs,
Okay.
motherfucker. What the fuck?
All right. Okay.
That's
all
it.
right. Well, you know, the start of this conversation is we need Octo, we need Maybe. I'm like, we're on the same fucking team.
Right,
All
and who has the evidence? I do. I got to put it in. I'm going to let her know I got it.
All right.
Okay, that's it.
Choice of words.
Fuck.
All right.
Bye.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Maxwell banter is always good. Oh, dude, I'm so glad I came up here and just so I can like think and cook a little bit because I'm trying to paint out a blueprint on how to approach any of this right now. And I think it's okay. Perfect.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, how you doing? All right, good.
Doing okay.
Oh no, actually put wait, can you not put references in a private report?
Yeah, it's in there, but I don't think you can. I mean, I see it. Do you not see it?
Try
Try to refresh because there's evidence there.
Do this.
as well.
Upgrade this to
But why can't you see it? Because you can see it in the other ones,
I
no?
think it's scuff.
Or reset your MDT maybe. Just to make
No,
sure.
no, I remember now. No, it's scuff. In a private report, it removes everything else.
Okay. Wait, can you see the photos on the other ones? So, for example, go to the Ravens one. Like, do you see the photos I included there?
Oh, let me take a look at that. See. Nope. Okay.
Shit.
We'll just go ahead and make these dossiers. Fuck.
Okay, how do I
don't do it yet. I'm going to talk to... We need to fix the detective tag.
Okay.
So, cook on these.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
I'm going to talk to Frost. I need to find out what the fuck's going on with that detective tag.
Yeah, it'll be
who the
very
hell
nice.
has it and how we're managing it. And then we put this critical information in there because as far as I'm aware, it's just kind of being handed out like whatever it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know why.
So I'll so keep cooking. Yeah. Or if you're done
All right.
cooking, then you're good.
Yeah, I need to take photos of all the besties ones, but the thing is they shoot when they catch cops taking photos, so I'm gonna make sure that that's done in a more peculiar, manner. I don't want to go solo and get shot up for taking a photo. So
yeah.
but everybody else has been taken in there.
Okay. Good fucking work.
Appreciate you.
Okay. Talk to you soon, brother.
All right, brother.
Oh, hey, actually, were you there during the terrorist scene yesterday?
No, I wasn't there for that whole thing,
Okay.
which I
all
think
right.
is looking back might be a good thing because fuck, that sounds like a shit show.
Yeah, it was. I need someone to start putting like all the names of people that we knew were on scene and see if we can collect that. I wish I had taken a photo of the 13 alphas yesterday. That would have helped.
Essentially, all I've done so far regarding Firestarter related stuff is collect and send everything to Ruby's desk, including twats. I've been making reports on twats.
That's what I want you to do, actually. I want you to make, because that's something that I realized we didn't have yesterday. Start the fire starters like master document.
Okay, I
And
think Ruby
that-
has a lot of that, by the way.
I
He's
don't-
been like working this for a while.
Well,
He's been,
I don't.
she told
I
me
don't
she's been
see
tracking
it.
all. Yeah, it might be in private because she's probably worried about leaking too, right? Maybe have a chat with her just so we don't like overlap too much. But I just don't want to.
No,
like,
I've already
steal
told her we're
thing.
doing a bunch of things. Worst thing is that
Okay.
we move some of the stuff into the other. And
Okay.
what I want you to do in there is in that master document, I want you to reference all the fire starter reports. And so
Okay.
in that one location, it's got tweets, and the title is like tweet date, and then the reference to all the events. So when you look at that master doc, it's got everything in it, and make that a PD dossier.
Okay.
And I mean, it's not like anyone owns the document, you know what I mean? And I don't see Ruby being like, oh man, you did more work by collecting everything that's in the reports, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just do that. I'll make a report. There's a dossier. I'll do that, and then you want me to ask her, inquire about what she has so
That's
far. or
my
is it
job.
set?
Yeah, that's my
Okay,
job.
good.
Yeah. So,
glad. Okay. All
that
right. I'll
way,
get it done.
Okay, easy. All right.
Go for it.
Appreciate you.
Hey, brother.
You take care. All
I
right,
know.
good shit. Good shit. Good shit, Octo. Yeah, even if there is one, I don't think there is. I mean, we'll just collapse it, right? No one should be afraid of helping. At the end of the day, this is Ruby's case, right? But that doesn't mean we don't, like, we just sit there and let her do everything. And I think that's part of the, oh, Prodigy song, Firestarter. Oh my God, that one is so good. He plays Julian Centurno. Damn, but it didn't do well. Oh shit. All right. So where are we with things? That's what I'm thinking. I'm planning right now. I'm blueprinting. You never do an interrogation until you have a phone subpoena. Otherwise, an interrogation is literally just giving people unnecessary information. That does not amount to, yeah, you never interrogate without, evidence. Listen, because the thing is, like, especially now more than ever, right? Unless you are literally, interrogation is worthless unless you have leverage. Unless that like, you know what I mean? Now, in these kind of cases, because what is that interrogation going to look like? Hey, so, you know, so you want the information going in so that the interrogation is fruitful. Otherwise, you're just going to sit there with the crim just being like, you have nothing. Tell me what you have. And it's like, it's, you know, a waste of time for everybody. No, Knight canceled the wedding because it's hot off the heels of terrorism that got, you know, Frost exploded, so he can't reasonably want to be, like, you know what I mean? It's imagine, like, you know, not going to get married the day after a terrorist attack. I got too much shit to do. A lot of thinking. This is productive, though. It's allowed me to kind of... Oh, Tsunami's here. That was good. Holy fuck, we've been live for 2 hours. That was really productive, I think, because I've been able to really think about, like, how to so I want to make one thing clear. I don't think we're gonna get enough to like actually charge these guys. A lot of it depends on what our findings are. I don't even know and think we can even get a raid. I'm like 50-50 on it. A lot of it depends on what may or may not have been said on text and ties them together. But there is a means by which we could possibly do it. But the thing is, and this is I'm going to give you guys, here's the problem. You ready for it? Bombs don't leave evidence. If we couldn't convict Sam Bass's murderer, you're not going to get convicted on this. Unless you literally have a text that says, I did the bombing. Yeah, we need bombs starting to leave evidence, to be honest. Like, even just fragments of a bomb. The Bass case was so cooked. I still think that was one of the worst rulings of all time. Yep. It's about the long term in this, ultimately. We may not have it today, but if something else happens in 2 weeks, we might. That's why you got to do it. And no. The problem with the Sam Bass case is pretty much the ruling. Based on the ruling, it effectively said that mechanically you had to have seen them blow the bomb, like set the bomb up. Now, to be fair, at that time, DOJ didn't operate on the notion of like beyond on like affirmative defenses. It was just, there's, in my opinion, DOJ was kind of broken in that sense. And it wasn't good. Keep in mind, right? Yeah, there was no affirmative defense as to how they were at those exact locations at every bomb sighting. It doesn't make any sense. You got thrown in a gitmo for that. Yeah, you pretty much had to see them actively planting. But I think that's a good thing too. Like I think I don't think it should be leaving fingerprints or anything, but we do. I think fragments would be good. You need evidence that a bomb exploded. That's kind of part of the issue with the good thing with the fire starters is they're leaving breadcrumbs. So that is what makes this a lot more interesting, I think. Because they, for example, and this is, you got to give them a lot of props for this, is like the fire starters aren't just like doing shit and then pretending they're not doing it. They're doing it and then they're publicizing them doing the act, which is fucking sick. It's so good. Even though in character Brian might be like, I don't even know why the fuck they're doing this. But like, oh, see, it's fucking dope. Do 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 do. Wait, chat, when is Gamescom? And also, when is Arc Raiders next beta? Oh, they didn't do a beta? Oh, they're just going for release. Do you think Arc Raiders is going to get fucked because it's releasing next to Battlefield 6? I feel like it might. I really appreciate Crim's leaving trails because sometimes the end of the story is a downfall. I think with the economy that we have right now, I think that, yeah, I don't know. Wait, when is wait, hold on. Next PoE 2 update. Oh, it's at the end of the month. Oh, shit. It's in 2 weeks. Shit. You're in the back of the car yesterday, weren't you? During that whole thing?
Sorry, what? Oh, Trip.
Yeah, I wish it was you yesterday.
What?
Yeah, because then someone would have known how to fucking defuse it.
What? Ryan, you put the bomb on me. I never learned how to
did that.
defuse a bomb.
You've gaslit yourself into believing I put it on you.
I never learned how to defuse the bomb. You told me the settings for it. I don't even 930, 30.
I never strapped it on that on you. You know this.
No, you did.
Nope. You've
You're
convinced
married today,
yourself.
aren't you?
No, I canceled it.
Oh, what a shame.
Why are you so mean?
I'm not mean.
You are.
I was getting along with you, and then you started being rude when you became a blainer.
When? I wasn't rude. Listen, Veronica, I was dealing with, look at the docket. I had to deal with someone who's been fucking murking people.
That's too big brain for me. My brain too tiny.
Well,
for
I
that.
put someone in for
I don't
$5
look at the
million,
docket.
all right?
Oh my God, good job. That's really good.
They've been giving weapons and fucking drugs and all kinds of shit, and nobody want to work it. That's why I couldn't go to medical. One, because I didn't want to go.
Well, of course you didn't want to go. Because why would you want to learn how to save the lives of your coworkers?
I literally had to do that yesterday.
Oh, well, wouldn't it be great if you had medical training?
Well, I mean, listen, I had to make a choice before putting a mass murderer in and finishing his paperwork or going to medical training, which, by the way, you know, it was like, listen, I got a lot of shit on my plate.
Of course. Very important man.
I never said that.
I was saying it.
Jesus fucking
Very important. Putting terrorists behind bars. It's incredible.
Christ. Wait, shit, do you see everything in here?
Yeah.
What the fuck? You know what, Veronica? I can't wait to learn medical training from you. I'm free today. I think I load into the server too quick. Or maybe I don't. Or maybe I do. I don't know. If I run away and come back and well, actually, let's just restart. It's easier. Rather than diagnosing. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, she did. I think she's got a cop character still, right? Na 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 na. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. I heard. Woo. All right.
I'm 189 centimeters. I think that's like 6 something, right?
Sure.
6, yes. Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Oh, and
This
then-
thing is cool.
Don't
Man.
get
189
Look
is
at
not 6'4".
I didn't say 4.
Get me
I said,
started on
I said,
weight and
6.
stone.
Yes, I said.
Wait, Veronica, how many centimeters are you? Octo?
One.
Okay, thanks
Oh,
very much.
I don't know. She said he was 180 something.
189, yeah.
What did you say that was, Veronica?
I'll remember
I
What
said
are
I
you
don't
at?
know.
Oh, I thought
That's
you
gross.
were
Oh.
converting that into feet.
No, have no idea.
189 is like I think it's like 6
Here,
feet.
go right.
6'2".
What?
Two?
Yeah.
Yeah.
60
I'm-
seems more.
I'm 194
Right.
or 196. I forgot.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
6'4".
The fuck
I think
is this
I think that's-
propaganda on the
Yeah.
fucking thing?
I think that's Jimbo. He's the same thing, but wide instead.
Wait, so you're 189?
Yeah, 189 centimeter.
Which one's 6'4",
6'2".
Stevie?
Boom.
One,
I'll take it.
96.
Because it's not really fair though, because over here it's not even like a thing. It's average. Being, you know.
The 196 is 6'5".
Yeah, I think 6'1" is the average in the good old Netherlands.
6'5" is the average in the Netherlands? What
I
the
know.
fuck?
Propaganda and hell no, Brian. Make it make sense, brother.
America.
Yeah.
That's all we need to know.
You guys
America.
see that fucking 5G tower outside?
Yeah, fucking.
Wait, what the fuck? Where?
Wait, is
Yep.
that what that is?
Yeah,
That's
come
the
here.
Yeah, come
5G
have a look.
tire
Look
that
at
was
this shit.
given to us by
Junior.
LSPD.
The fuck is this 5G tower doing here?
Oh my god, Ico, there's a 5G tower outside
I already
the BTSO.
hey,
This is really
I sent
bad.
those
Holy
photos to
shit!
Frost.
Oh my god, I got reception now.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and there's probably cells like in
Oh
front
my
of your
god,
system.
this is sick.
Whoa.
No, this is not good. This is not.
No,
You're
it
gonna get
is.
fucking
We're all gonna
5G
get
in your
cancer.
head.
What do you mean?
This is probably why the microwave blew up too, man.
Holy fuck, hell yeah. Oh my god. This is sick. Can I climb this?
Well, it's big signs that say high voltage.
Oh my god, this is sick. If we need to triangulate and our PD gets blown up, we know exactly where it was.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
pretty cool. You
Yeah.
could grapple gun to the top, probably.
Holy shit. Oh my god, cell phone reception. Oops, sorry about that. All right. Yep.
Has anyone got any food and butt stuff?
I do here.
What?
Thanks, Jimbo.
I only have this.
Oh, you just...
That's a start.
I've
I
wanted one
have
of
all the
those for
food.
so
I have all the
long.
food on me. Who needs food?
I have to
Me,
get mine
please.
back.
Can I have a
I keep
combo?
forgetting.
That's understandable.
Hey, Vincent.
Give one back.
Hey, Jimbo.
Push.
Good, how you doing?
No, I can't.
Aw,
It belongs
so
to me.
cool.
I don't want to take it.
Octo, that is
Oh.
too
Hey,
powerful
Albie.
for
Had
us
a
to
egg
have. Come on,
sandwich.
man.
Yeah, I would have loved to use that. Imagine that.
Solid sneak it and just like
Don't
walk
mind it.
around as a bush.
Stevie,
Can't, like,
Yeah.
very well.
what time am I getting married
Ina
today?
sit on the ground.
Not
Let's
getting
think about a
married
nice
today.
glass of
Cloud's
wine.
doing it very well.
What?
And then you
Yeah.
can do that. But you
When am I getting married?
Don't
Yeah,
know.
but then you got the
I mean,
Gillies
this-
Cancelled
magic.
it, bro.
I love
This
it.
guy,
I
he said he
love
can't get
it.
married while there's
Yeah.
a terrorist on the loose.
Yep.
What?
Oh, and then you died.
That's
her.
right. And Frost is in ICU, and we don't know if he's
Also,
coming
Frost
out.
in ICU. Yeah.
Wait, what?
No, no, he came out. No, he came out today.
No, he's back at the doctor, unfortunately.
He's back. Okay.
I just spoke to him.
Yeah. Husband number. Well, technically you're number husband one. Husband's
Yeah.
number 2 and number 1 is in ICU, and number
Uh.
1 can't marry number 3 while there's a terrorist on the loose.
Ah, okay, that
Yeah.
makes sense. It all makes
Yeah.
sense now.
So the answer is soon, Tim.
Oh, okay, cool.
Let you know what's
Who's leading the
happening
meeting
today.
When's the wedding?
I want someone who doesn't. lead the
We'll tell
meeting
you in a
usually.
minute, guys.
Lead the
We'll
wedding.
tell you.
What about Veronica?
What about me?
Bro, you
She
wanna
can lead the meeting.
You're getting married?
No, I have to leave soon. Maybe one
Hey,
day.
Rosner, come lead the meeting.
I just need my boyfriend to come.
Make Matilda do it. She's
Matilda,
hiding in
you
her
wanna-
MDT.
Matilda, you want to lead the meeting?
I can lead the meeting.
Nice.
We ready? Oh, it is time.
Talk about it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, it's me, Matilda. I'll be leaving.
Hi, Matilda.
I can't see past
Hello,
this thing. I'm
Matilda.
just gonna peep through these little feathers or whatever these are.
Don't let your hat get caught on fire, okay?
I know. Yeah, I should be back a little bit. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Everybody's staying safe out there. Though we had some craziness right before the storm, but hopefully everybody's okay. Do we have any announcements from High Command today?
Not today. I don't believe so. Unless captains have something.
Yeah, I have something.
Yes, you have something. All right, come on up.
Squishy past, sorry. Ryan.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello, I'm Stevie.
Hi, Captain Stevie.
Hello.
Stevie.
Hi. Really, couple of quick things today. In case you aren't aware, the sheriff is currently
Hi,
in
Stevie.
Hi. Hello. The sheriff is currently in ICU. We wish him the best and hope he
nice.
recovers, but he will be there for the foreseeable future. He did risk his life yesterday trying to defuse a bomb. Unfortunately, it didn't go well, and he is currently in ICU.
Who,
Because of
Frost?
that. Yes.
No, he's not.
He went back in.
Yep.
He went back in?
Yes, he went
Yep.
back in.
That explains it. He got isekai'd.
Yeah. He's back in. He did come out for a little bit today. He's gone back in. We don't know the status. We'll let you know when everything's improved. Also, please keep in your thoughts Erin Carter and Gravy, who also got hurt in the same incident and are both currently in ICU, both on life support. So please keep them in your thoughts.
Oh, shit.
Yes. Please, keep them in your purse. Yeah, it's horrible. Horrible for everyone. I'm sure Brian can talk on the situation that happened yesterday more after me. The other side, I have a bit more bad news. I just need to put something up on the board. I'm sorry for whoever I'm taking down this now. Yeah, I'm sorry to announce, guys, that the wedding that was supposed to take place in 3 hours
No.
Due to terrorism. Unfortunately, with one of the grooms being in the ICU and the other one being deep into dealing with terrorism, it doesn't seem like an appropriate time to get married. So there will be a new date.
Yo, I love that
Jimbo, if you'd
picture,
like to sing
dude.
at some point, because you didn't get to do it today, you're more than welcome to.
We still have 2/3. We still have a majority of the people getting married. I mean,
No, we can't go forward.
So yeah, that is postponed due to terrorism. There will be information on that shortly.
Oh my god.
And then the last thing is a little do your job announcement. I'm sorry, it has to happen. I just
Yo,
wanna
that
remind you guys
poster is
that when it comes to
fucking got
calls,
me
the
dead.
priority for all the time that is at the top is hostages and hostage safety. And we will be cracking down on people who are choosing to go to other things when those calls are not full. So if other pings go off while there is still people who are actively need support on these hostage calls, you will be redirected to them. Just letting you know before you get shocked before it happens.
Question, Stevie?
Yes.
Half suggestion.
Yes.
For morale, when Frost comes back, can he throw out a ceremonial first pitch?
Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? Yeah.
Work for Bush, you know?
Yeah. For
All
sure.
right.
I mean, but I don't know. He might.
Oh.
Okay, guys, be gentle with him when he comes back and finds a 5G tower. Also, yeah, there is now a 5G tower outside of there that was gifted to us by Albert King, who said
Oh, hell yeah.
He really wanted to help us with our phone signals up here. There you go. Oh,
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
But our phone
that's
signals were
nice.
fine
Yeah.
I recommend hats like Jimbo's. They will
Yep.
help.
They will help.
Yeah, I feel so much better.
Also, wear those to court. It helps from your brain being rotted by the DOJ.
Oh, there you That's go. not
possible.
Right, but that is it. Thank you, guys.
Oh my god. Firestarter's twatting again.
Oh god.
Ryan, do you want to talk about that?
One second. One thing real quick. With Frost in the ICU, I will be taking over
Jimbo's
as
the
sheriff,
sheriff, baby.
Who will you be appointing your undersheriff in this time of need?
No one.
One man
I'll do
stands
both.
alone.
I'm sheriff and undersheriff.
That's just griefing, Jimbo. Holy shit.
Fine. You want me to name an undersheriff?
Not really. Make Cassie do it. It'd be funny.
Nakota.
No.
All right.
All right, 1 minute it is.
Good job, Nakota. Good job. Stand strong.
Jesus.
Captain Knight, do you have an announcement as well?
Yep, absolutely. Okay. I'm gonna keep this kind of short and sweet, and this is gonna be kind of a, for some of y'all, gonna probably sound kind of annoying, but we got to do this. Yesterday, as you may or may not be aware, a terrorist organization known as the Fire Starters created a situation down in Los Santos County in which a group of, and I have no problem with the mayors and shit knowing about this. I mean, it's all over fucking Twitter and shit. So, a group of individuals captured law enforcement, civilians, put them on 2 separate buildings, strapped bombs to their ass, and then had us choose which group to save. Law enforcement obviously picked civilians in this particular case, as we should and always should be prioritizing them. Unfortunately, due to the lack of our tooling, the bomb detonated, resulting in both groups being incapacitated and ended up in ICU. Subsequently, law enforcement followed said suspects, ultimately leading into a pretty massive shootout. Now, despite all that bad news, we have quite a few leads. However, it is going to require each and every person, even if you showed up for 5 seconds, to update their reports so that we have all the details necessary to make sure that if we, get what's needed, we can press the proper charges. So with that said, and I've already spoken to Maxwell about this, if you were on that scene yesterday, I need you, to the best of your ability, write up a statement before you leave this room at the end of the meeting. Please focus on if you saw plates, if you had pictures, if you saw colors of vehicles, whatever it might be, those little details may matter. All right? If you are uncertain about like a color, make sure you mention it might have been. If you are certain about a color of a car or whatever, be sure to describe that you are certain that you saw something, right? We don't want to be, embellishing our reports. Accuracy is important. And, if you don't remember something, I mean, that's fine, right? So,
question, Knight.
Go ahead.
Do you want us adding statements if our statement is literally showed up as a backup unit, got shot in the head?
Are you asking, did you show up at the shooting at the end?
Correct.
Okay. I'm sure you can be a little bit more able to write more than that, right? You showed up, there was class 2 gunfire, et cetera, et cetera. I think you can do a little bit better.
I just wasn't sure
that.
if you wanted the report added to those. Okay. Understood.
One additional thing, as there is a lot of conversation taking place right now in this particular space, and I'm going to get a little kind of a little weird here. If you'd airlifted, next to your name, put an asterisk, and we will appropriately manage those statements after we get clarity from medical services. So if you did airlift at the end, put an asterisk next to your name statement. Make sense?
Copy.
Yes, sir.
All right. And obviously, if you receive like severe brain trauma and you don't remember anything, that's another thing. But don't do, don't just, don't do any. Just be smart about it. You understand what I'm saying? Any questions about that? All right, easy. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Captain Knight. All right. Do we have anything from command? Sergeants, anything?
What I'm trying to say there is if you just like happen to have that instant brain damage for like 5 minutes just to skip writing.
Before the storm over the last
there are
3
going
or
to
4
be
days,
problems. I probably don't need to see that bit, right?
I don't know if this is just a coincidence or if it's a trend. Either way, please be aware that criminals may take opportunity of your letting your guard down because you're like, oh, my shift's almost over, I'm just going to get food. They don't care. So just be aware of that. It's been happening a lot. Again, these may be incidences that are all just coincidence and have other reasoning, but just be careful. Second thing, I don't know how to say this any better, so I'm just going to say it the best way I can personally. If you are on a scene where we are dealing with crashed out cars, suspect in cuffs, and people showing up to take those suspects, it is a great idea when you go and put down spikes behind the cars that are showing up or in front of the suspects to prevent those cars from rolling in. It is a terrible idea if you then go walk 10 feet away from your spikes and stand there while the criminals get out and pick up your spikes. If you have spikes down on one of those scenes, you need to anticipate they will try to pick them up. You need to stand right over your spikes. And if they get out of the car, you need to pick them up immediately. We had 2 different spike strips stolen in one chase right before Storm. That being said, on chases today, if you get involved with Hydra, be aware they probably have spike strips. So if you get baited into like a very narrow alleyway, be prepared for it. Be prepared to keep driving. Try to keep traction. That's it for me. At the end, I'll do the call outs bit, but that's it for command that I have.
Thank you. Do we have anything from Fridge High Command today?
Yes, we do.
All right.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a report. That's why I can't find it. I'm like, where the fuck is it?
Sorry.
Everyone should be advised
Back on the left.
Tyler Peters has been coming up to the BCSO and putting metal objects in our microwave. About an hour before tsunami, he blew up our microwave doing so. In response, we have stolen the LSPD microwave and put it in place of our own. We expect retaliation for this. Be on high alert. That is all.
Shit, Bjorn.
Thank you.
Wait, why isn't this working?
Any Commander Bjorn, anything for Rangers?
No Ranger announcements at this
Nothing
time.
at the moment. All right. Do we have anything senior deputies? Nothing. Any deputy announcements?
Nothing today.
Alrighty. We got a deputy announcement.
Sorry, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry,
You're in the
excuse
middle
me.
of the table, Riker.
I ain't in the middle of no table.
Yeah, you're in the table.
Oh, sorry, Jenna.
You monster.
I tried to jump over you. I apologize.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Yesterday I conducted an operation. It was a stealth operation, and I would like to share the findings of that with you all today. It was an operation against one of our own in the department. The target of this operation was Sarah Ripley. I'm glad she's here today, so I can out her. The title of this operation was Operation Final Eval, and I'm very pleased to announce that she did pass, and she is promoted to the rank of deputy.
Really?
Heck
yes,
yes, Sarah!
You wanted an FTO session.
You did it!
What's up, Sarah?
Oopsie.
I mean, you can still have an FTO session, that's fine, but you would
No,
definitely
she
not.
canceled. She canceled on
Oh,
me.
okay.
I did.
Speech.
But I was like, I don't need it.
Yeah, come up and make a speech. Sorry, excuse me, Jenna. Sorry, apologies. Sorry.
Excuse me.
Congratulations.
Hello. Oh, hello, everybody. It's me, Sarah. I never knew I could do this. Thank you for all your support, and please don't demote me. Okay, bye.
Yeah, let's go, Sarah.
Good job, Sarah.
Good job, Sarah.
Heck yeah. Alrighty. Congrats. Anything for anybody else? Mayor's office, anything from you guys?
Yeah, I got one quick.
Alrighty.
That's all.
Come on up.
So yesterday, we pushed through a new piece of legislation called the Chug Act. It's going to be replacing the old Blaine County Moonshine Act. I had a chat with Maeve in regards to keeping you guys in the loop about licensed distills, and I think the best way going forward is just keeping a report of who actually has distilleries, where they're operating, just to make sure that there's distilleries that are legally cooking moonshine, and everything's all in place. Does anyone have any questions about the new moonshine legislation?
Having not read it all the way through, is it going to act like the previous dispensary stuff where we're able to inspect their facilities, or how does that work?
So yeah, when it comes to inspecting facility, do you mean the weed stuff that was back in the day, or the old moonshine?
Yeah, like production facilities. Can we inspect them?
Yeah, you're more than welcome to go in there and see if whether they'll actually, keep the law, because all stills are going to be placed outside, right? Because you can't actually put stills in a building. So
perfect.
It'll be that'll be the case for that. Oh my Jesus Christ, my phone never stops. Any more questions about the moonshine stuff? Awesome. All right, appreciate you guys, and
Can I do really quickly?
Oh yeah, go on.
You ask you after. Never mind.
Never mind.
I'll ask you after.
Okay, cool. Appreciate you guys.
Alrighty. Do we have anything else for anybody else in here? Anybody want to step up, say hello or anything?
Yeah, I got call out.
Alrighty.
All right, guys. Just because I don't want people who know these just showboating and calling them out instantly. This time, what we're gonna try doing is I'm gonna put up a couple angles, give everyone a second to think about it, see if they can come up with what they think it is, and then we'll call on one person to answer. If they don't know, then we'll announce it at the end. Okay, so we'll go one by one. All right, so first angle of this one.
You want to say what it is?
No, just wait. Just keep it to yourself until everyone has a chance to think about it. And here's the location. Bjorn, do you know what that is?
Yes, I do. That's the jetty.
Correct. That is called the Jetty. Is the hotel complex that overlooks Great Ocean Gas. Okay, next one.
Main-a-do-do. There's a group of civilians kidnapped.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, so this is going to be one of and I'm gonna tell you ahead of time, this is gonna be one of the apartments on Forum, but it's important we know the difference between they're very similar and they're all next to each other. But it's crucial, like in shootouts, that you can say which roof somebody's on. Here's the location of this one. It's the second to last one towards the canals. I'm not even gonna call anyone. Does anyone actually know what this is called? Okay, so this one is called Allswell, Allswell. It has a picture on the front of like a surfing wave. So this one's called Allswell.
Oh, okay. That was named something different, though. There used to be a tech map for Forum, I think, where they called it Building C.
All right, this is going to be the next one down the row on the GSF turf, the old Chamberlain Hill. Here's the location on the map. Anybody know this one? Anybody at all? Okay, once again, all of these buildings down the south side, you'll get used to this, and you'll start realizing the more you pay attention and look around when you're on normal patrol. If you're not familiar with these things, take a second to do this sometime. Most of these buildings have signs on the side naming them. Most of the crews down there will get used to these signs and they'll use those as call outs. So this one is called Crystal. It's the Crystal Heights building. So you just call this one Crystal. You can call the other one Allswell. All right, final one. This one's kind of tricky. Some people might have different names for this. So let's just start off. Can anyone tell me where this is just by looking at it?
Ginger.
Across the Hydro Pit.
Correct. This is off of Ginger and Decker and Little Soul. To give you guys another angle that might jog your memory, this is the other side of the building. So this is the interior of that cubby.
Yeah, that's the Vespucci side, right?
Correct.
Used
And
to be
now
an
here is the
A4, but it's
location.
really
Okay.
changed now.
So this one's complicated. A lot of the buildings in Little Seoul are in Korean. So if you actually translate the Korean sign, it's called sunshine.
Oh, what the fuck?
Pretty easy to remember. Some people might call it some other stuff from back in the day, but I don't know. I'd rather move away from that just because calling it like Hutch's house is kind of weird. So yeah, we'll call it sunshine. So that's a good one for everyone to remember. That way, if we're ever like pushing the besties, and you're up on like Brown Garage or Yellow or one of these other buildings in the area, and you see people on that that side of the roof near the cubby, we can call that sunshine. Cool. Thanks, guys.
One quick thing.
Thank you.
For the forum stuff, there's ways up to those rooftops.
Oh,
This
yeah, if
tech map
anyone-
actually shows some routes right there at the bottom.
If anyone wants to learn some of this stuff, I've been around that area for a long time dealing with the Saints. Bones had a lot of history down there, so he showed me some stuff I didn't even know. There's also some stuff that's not even on this map.
Yeah,
so
there's a lot of ways up.
if you're ever curious about like positioning and tax stuff for the Chamberlain area, I will happy to take you down there and show you. Yeah, Maeve.
Is
that our microwave?
Uh-oh.
Probably our microwave.
Oh, no.
Oh shit!
Fucking microwave, man.
Does building A have a name?
Yeah. So this is reversed. I know a name for building A, but it's probably not the one we want to use for PD. I'll do building A next time, and I'll do the name that's on the side of it. There's also names for the other buildings on the other side of that road on Forum, the ones that are what would be called Middle Alley, because it sort of bisects the middle of the area. And then there's also the ones off of Carson. So there's a lot of names down there. But yeah, each one of those buildings, if you just walk around that area, well, I'd prefer you drive around, obviously. But each one of those buildings does have a sign on the side on one angle of it that you can find that will have a name for it. For example, if you go down, there's one called the Tahitian.
Sorry. So sorry.
There we go.
So if you think about the one that's on the corner of Carson and what is it? Sorry, Carson and Strawberry. The one that's on the corner of Carson and Strawberry that has like the rounded off entrance on the corner there. It's the one where the Saints have their hideout garage in the alley behind it. That building is the Tahitian. So again, a lot of these ones, the callouts are really easy if you just look at the signs on the buildings. And once again, if anybody wants to learn all the tech of how to get up on those buildings, I will be happy to teach you. Because it will probably save your life. Because if you don't know how to get up on those buildings, you're just dead from above. All right, that's what I got. Any other bits?
Awesome. Thank you, Sergeant Crate. I really like that. Thanks for letting us know all these things.
Yep.
Anybody have any bits today? Cassidy, did you have a bit?
I gotta pile some up.
Alrighty.
No one's got a bit. I mean, half the fucking meeting ran out to go assault Argent.
I know they did.
Joke's on you, Peters. That was your
Argent
microwave. I
wanted to
stole.
say something.
We'll see who's laughing here in a minute here now.
So let's see. You provoke gangs. You provoke us. Do you do police work, Arjun?
Actually, affirmative, I do. I've done so many reports last night.
He's one
Crazy. Crazy.
Not like you hillbilly cousin fucking butter churning redneck hick.
Can
backwoods
you shout,
ass
please?
picking country bumpkin.
Hey, you're wrong because none of my cousins are anime made girls, so therefore I could never fuck them. So you're wrong.
True. True. And you're also not shouting, so we can't hear you.
Talk
as
into the
well,
mic,
please.
brother.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, it looks like we took another microwave from the BCSO. You might have us in cuffs, but no
Hey,
microwave.
You know what the problem with that is? Ask Arjun where that microwave came from.
Don't care. Now nobody's got a microwave. I'll cut my nose off to spite my face.
You
So
guys have
that's
another
a
microwave
childish.
down there, so I might go down there and grab that one.
That one was already taken.
You know I have an Alibaba dropshipping account for all my plushies, right? Like I can just get one for $1.
Oh,
I get a whole pallet.
What do we do now? We're stuck in here. We're stuck. What do we do, Peters?
By the way, if you guys want full-length body pillows, I'm your guy. I resell.
We need to get out of here.
Dakimakuras, you know the vibe.
Evidence.
I say we vote on a punishment.
Here, don't uncuff him. Keep the meeting going. Just keep going for the
Do
meeting.
you think we could put them on that new lovely 5G tower we got? Do you reckon they could?
Oh, yeah, I heard you guys got a
Whoa,
5G tower.
Ooh, or we could take them to the ones where you can climb up on top of the windmills.
What?
And then we tase them one at a time and see which one falls off first.
That seems like a great idea.
Use your magic to get us out of
That
here.
seems like a lawsuit.
Or you just drop them off in the hunting grounds and see what animal finds them first.
They just blew up our microwave. And you're
Wait,
talking
what
about
gang did Argent piss
whatever.
off before the storm?
No, it wasn't me. It was Opal. It wasn't me.
Oh, you're stitching now too, so you're a rat
shit.
also.
Oh shit!
Crazy. You can call Opal.
No, please.
Have two of your animals. You have a great day.
Argent, you stink.
What, Cassidy?
Hey Opal, I've got Argent up here. And you know,
face
he
up
was
and
doing
then
some
come back and run
shenanigans.
away, I think.
He said something about
I'm gonna face
him
up
not
and run
being
away.
the whole instigator at Senior Buns, and it was all
Take
your
me
fault.
too. Take me too.
I can't.
Hey,
okay.
by the way, the LSPD's on here. The LSPD's on the way here to grab.
And
I was just like
Aubrey
playing off the fact that he was
Webster.
snitching, but you're just being too like humble and real.
Hey, your saviors are coming.
That ruins my fun.
We gotta barricade the front door.
Here, wait, we gotta barricade the front door.
Yep,
Octo,
you gotta go
Octo.
back.
You have to roll for persuasion, asshole.
You gotta roll for persuasion. Come on.
Why, Peters? Help me! Oh, how you doing?
This guy's a rat.
Rolls for persuasion.
What the fuck happened, guys?
No, we're still in the meeting, but you're about to see us all outside.
Yeah, I don't feel like uncuffing you at all.
Somebody go barricade the front door.
Get out there. Let's get some vehicles.
Everybody barricade the doors.
I
They're
can just
coming
pick
for
up the
us.
barricades.
Yeah,
Nice
it didn't
roll,
work,
Arjun. Nice.
Arjun. Sorry.
I'm not even gonna roll that one. That was pathetic.
That was pathetic, Arjun.
You can't double
No,
roll.
you
bro.
can't double roll.
Man, I'm the fuck out of here.
Why is Peters in cuffs?
Maybe that should be like a TRT course.
They're torturing me, Jenna. Help.
Okay.
There's no D2000s, buddy.
To do a TRT course.
Jenna, don't uncuff him, please.
For like an hour.
Oh, okay. That was close. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Declan.
No, Jenna, don't.
Thanks, Ventura.
That's a good idea. Sorry, I was kind of zoned out.
Here, chill.
Jenna, don't uncuff him.
Are you in cuffs?
I blew up the microwave.
Yeah, but it's kind of funny though,
That's
Jenna,
nice.
because it was their
Everybody hold
microwave.
the
Because they
line.
blew up ours, and then we stole theirs. Then they blew up
Hey,
their
buddy,
own.
go
You know
hold
what?
the
So
line.
now neither
Joke's
of
on
us have
them.
microwave?
Okay.
Yeah.
This door right here, you're in charge.
I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson.
Oh, really?
Yes. Can you get me out
Are
of
you
cuffs now?
sorry?
Yes, I'm
All
very
right,
sorry.
all hands on deck. There's like
Yeah,
a
but
shit ton
he
LSPD
said
coming
he
up
was
here.
sorry.
Get ready.
Oh.
Everybody get
I'm so
ready.
sorry, Jenna.
But
I
they're
would
gonna
never.
rescue you. This is kind of
No,
everybody
no
stay safe
attack.
out there.
we
Come to
just we will
save
defend
you.
ourselves.
Okay, will you bring Arjun to the
We have
kitchen with
home
me?
turf.
Okay.
There's like 4 cars.
Come on, Arjun, let's go.
I think they got the
I'm
front
gonna
door.
bunker
barricaded.
down in the
Barricade
evidence
the
room
back
and
door.
do this
Okay.
paperwork.
All right. I just got done
Where are we?
with my
We're
statement.
going to
So
the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm
No,
making
no, no, no,
sure
no, no,
mine
no, no, no.
has, like,
Keep him
every
in here,
detail
keep him
I
in
can
here.
remember.
Oh, in here?
Keep him in here.
I can't see shit. You're about to push.
hey, what's going on?
Hi, guys.
Where's my ass
Jenna,
cheek?
hit him.
Where is he?
What the fuck is this?
Get him back!
Release CSG.
Get ready. Get the fuck out of my department, motherfucker.
The new sheriff is in town.
God
Got you.
Who the fuck hasn't done their report yet?
Is he saved?
Who hasn't done their fucking report yet?
Who takes bleeding? Come here.
Who hasn't done their fucking report yet?
Yeah. No.
I will kill everybody. I'm gonna kill them all.
Give me your hands, Opal. Left hand and right hand. No, Mr. Nice.
Are you washed?
I can't go for 3 No! Fuck!
You know what? Let's fucking go.
Damn, another one of these sons of bitches.
I'm done work. I'm done work.
Brian, don't help me.
I'm done.
Get the hell back here,
Get
Archie.
over here. Hey.
Excuse me, Captain. I gotta go past you.
Hey.
Lock in, unlock, lock, unlock, lock, unlock, lock, unlock, lock, unlock.
Would have been clip of the year. Brian just started blasting.
Oh, fuck. Embarrassing.
Drive.
Oh, no.
Where's Peter?
You've also lost Jimmy.
No one. Yes.
I had a conversation with LSPD command to ensure nobody leaves until they got their statements in for a terrorist situation yesterday. And this fuck needs to start now. And then we sit back and fucking wonder why nothing gets done and why is this and that. Because people do not know how to fucking prioritize. Hey, there's a good time to have fun and jokes. I love doing that myself too. And you fucking know how much I used to get in trouble for shit like that. But holy fucking shit priority. You know what I mean? When we're enabling skip, then what the fuck do you think is gonna happen? What the fuck happened to you, Dakota? Why are you so fucking depressed?
What? Why am I depressed?
Yeah, you're showing up on duty and then you're disappearing. You ain't yourself no more.
I was doing survival all last week. I was on the show.
I feel like you're lying to me.
Brian, I literally finished in 5th place. You fucking you run the tape.
Okay, well then what about the last 6 months?
I'm on duty almost every day.
Doing what? I don't see you on any investigations. I don't see you on any, like, you know, you're just like not there.
There's not really, I mean, I'm just kind of, you know, I was command for a while and then I got super burnt out and then, you know.
Okay. Like, I mean, you might be here, but I don't see you here. You know what I mean? You're like in the background when you used to be in the foreground. Well, no, you were always kind of in the background, but you're in the background being in the foreground. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
So what the fuck happened?
I don't know, Brian. I was on the front lines trying to help PD for so long over the last 2 years and just burnt out from trying to do the right thing for so many times. And I just, you know, here I am.
But what burned you out?
I don't know. Legislation, mayors, PD in general, interdepartmental bullshit, cross-departmental bullshit. It's been a rough 2 years.
Jesus. Okay. Like, I kind of see some of that. I'm already like, I mean, I've been in this position for like a week and a half. I'm already thinking about quitting.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We've you know how when Frost got sheriff, he made everybody deputy?
Yep.
I actually think that was a great idea, and I think LSPD should do the same thing, personally.
I agree.
I think we have, unfortunately, over the last probably better part of a year, entered into a cycle where we've maybe hired a few too many people who this is not their calling. And due to either lack of numbers,
good way to put
or
it. I say we hired a bunch of people that just want shootouts. Due to
lack of whatever, unfortunately, some of the people who are in these positions who this is not their calling have risen in ranks, and they've been training people who also this is not their calling, and so then you sort of have this.
Wait, say that last bit again. What the training? What?
I was saying that we hired a bunch of people who, you know, this is not probably their calling in the long run, and because we
and now they're training people who's not their calling.
Correct.
Yeah, you're right.
And so you have this sort of vicious cycle where you have people who maybe aren't the best, training people in a way that is not, let me just say, not in the way that you would train people. Let's just say that.
Or anyone else who used to train, quite frankly.
Yeah, it's just been, but I'll say it how you used to say it, right? There's a lot of dumb fucks now in PD.
Yeah. It's, and I'm gonna sound like, if you knew my day, I'm gonna seem like I'm gonna be ranting all day, but, and this is for a disclaimer for all the news media that is in our car. I need to know what the fuck is going on, and I need to express these issues with the intent of figuring out what our solutions are, right? Like, how do you resolve? Because I'm getting stuck. And it's not, and I'm getting, like, I like to, I mean, you've known me long enough, right? I like to plan, like, months ahead, right? You need, like, a skeleton of how you're going to get to where you want to be, right? The problem is, as I kind of draw out that blueprint in my mind, I don't think it's possible. And I'll explain. How do it's not even normal for people to be taking photographs of the license plates that they run, even in the most high intensity situations. We are leaving evidence behind. And when that core, like, basic, like, you're supposed to know this before you become an officer, isn't there, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Because your only option at that point is delete everything. Because, like, what do you do? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you start by saying nobody's doing it right, you need to do this now? Is that making sense, what I'm trying to say there?
Yeah,
Like,
no, I get what you're saying.
The second, I think, is a passion problem. And I want to hear, because you've been around more than I have over the last couple months, is I get a sense that, like you said, it's not their calling. I also say that because it's not their calling, they don't actually care about the policing. So, which in turn leads to not preemptively thinking what you as an individual should and could be doing without being explicitly told to do something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a lot of people, I'm sure, as you've seen, on scenes waiting to be told stuff, as opposed to we'll get evidence before anyone even asks, because I know someone's going to need evidence, or we need to take suspects, or this, that, and the other. There's a lot of people who have been trained to wait for orders, and that's just sort of like what it's like on big scenes. Which is not ideal. If you have one, I mean, like, yes, there should be a scene lead, but when everyone is waiting for instruction, that is not good, as you know.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? To some degree, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, when it comes to a shooting, right? Like, hey, don't fucking just run into, like, try to be a hero and run away from everyone and try to, like, you know, get it. I mean, if you really think you can, right? And you know you can, and you're one of those guys, sure, right? There's that's an excuse. But yeah, it's just they're I don't know, man. I'm genuinely stuck, to be honest.
Well, it's I'll give you like the most simple thing that I've been saying for a long time, right? You know how back in the day,
yeah,
and I'm sure it was just like even when you were coming up, right? Because I know the people that trained you were big personalities, very authoritative, but knew what they were doing and training people properly, right? I remember when I first got hired a long time ago by you, I remember being genuinely scared to say something stupid over the radio because someone would just send me off duty immediately, right? For just wasting airtime.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, heavy discipline. You needed that, right?
The amount of dumb, useless shit that is said over radio now in high stakes situations even is so mind-boggling that it's like people are getting shot and they're yelling, "I'm getting shot." Like,
and it's like, okay.
Not I'm getting shot
Where?
from this roof, not I'm getting shot from this direction, not I'm getting shot from a vehicle. I'm getting shot. That's like, and you just hear that shit all the time. And I don't think people have been corrected on a level where it can actually make an impact.
Or, God damn it.
All right.
Give me a sec.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Just riding with Brian right now, catching up. I think so, yeah. Doing all right? Cold? Why? What happened?
Captain LSPD.
Hello, Brian. This is Alicia Jimenez. How are you doing?
Could you pull over just here, just real quick? I'll talk to her while you talk to the person. Go ahead.
How are you doing today? It's Alicia Jimenez. Brian, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How can I help you today?
So I'm just wanting to talk to a member of command or high command. I'm pretty sure you high command with you being a captain.
Yep.
I was wanting to talk to you about the subsidy program for repairs for BCSO.
I would talk to Stevie about that. I think
Is she around right now?
yeah, let me give you her number, and she's the
Okay.
best person to call since I believe she's running that program. There you
Okay,
go.
no problem. I
All
appreciate
right.
it. Thank you so much.
Easy.
Talk to
All
you
right.
soon. Bye-bye.
You take care. Oh shit, you gotta get in and out. There you go. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. So what you're describing here in the bucket is like basic competency.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
even gonna
lacking,
go.
We're lacking severely.
I'm gonna go as far as saying that, and where the competency is, the mental, like, how do I put this? Like, this is gonna sound really bad. It's not meant to be what it could be construed as. So we are training to be
I'm not as
winners
easily
of
offended as other
shootouts.
people, so don't worry. Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
And none of that talking that's happening that leads is like how do I put this? Police like it's like feeling like I don't know.
You heard a lot of people say hold the right angle during a shootout?
I'm okay with that. See, that's to me that's attack, right?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is where there is hostages, there is like this notion of like, and I'm going to use this example as yesterday because it was so depressing to me that there was even a question whether or not we picked civilians or cops. Are you familiar with what happened yesterday?
I mean, I got your TLDR about they basically did the Dark Knight plot. And
I was like the last on scene and it got handed to me. Nobody fucking checked any of the cars. I immediately came out and see him like, what do you need? These things are fucking illegally parked. The other cops and fucking check the car. And there was fucking wingsuits and fucking parachutes. And I'm like, why is no one doing this? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. That I instruct people to bring it down to Mission Row PD. These fucking dumbasses don't even take the shit out and put it in evidence. They went back on to help with the chase. Nobody even checked to say like, maybe there's fake plates on it. Because who the fuck are these names with all this shit in the back? I had to call up somebody mid-situation to figure out how to remove it. Now, while also handling this, right? Fucking Raj's dumbass, knowing that they're gonna have to put someone in to defuse someone, we had 6 minutes left, brother. All right, by the time I took action and most of the time was already depleted, this guy is now going and refueling Air 1 with the bomb diffuser. And I'm just like, where did your brain cells go? Like, are you asleep during the call till someone says your name? Right? Where is and you're a fucking captain. Like, how are you not individually, people aren't being trained that individually you need to be thinking for yourself. That what can I do right now in this moment that someone may not have done? Let me do this too, right? Maybe also take a photograph. It's like someone else would do it. It gets worse. Is that the comms over radio were more concerned with the shootout that was gonna likely happen afterwards than the immediate fact that we have 6 minutes to save lives. And right there was this isn't a police force. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I've got my outdoor seatbelt on.
Oh my God, that might be who I think it is. Maybe we could bring him back.
30 and there's active comms, so I didn't want to break them.
Yeah. No, it's 311 that. Sounds like it went well.
You never even asked you to turn your
Knight's about to have actual brain damage and become a regular cop again.
Oh my God. He's like a little baby. Look at him.
I just ran over a trash bin.
Hello, Deputy Dakota BCSO. My badge is 310. The reason for the stop is that you blew right through 2 red lights. There was no stop. There was no stop.
When the call it.
Hello. Yeah.
Did they all put their statements in?
Let me see how many. At the meeting, I asked people to put their statements in. We have.
And then they came up to
quite a
Blaine
few
County
more.
and did the whole thing.
Yeah, I was. You know what's crazy is I literally went to the chief's office to sit on the couch to do my work, and then I hear something. Or I saw I don't know. I looked up for a minute and I saw everybody driving north, and I was like, here we go.
I'm gonna shoot straight. Like I said earlier, Peters does not know, neither does Jimbo, how to fucking know when to go on and off. And
I know, but listen, they kept it under the hour limit.
Don't give a fuck.
Yeah, everyone's sick of it.
I don't give a shit. I'm fucking pissed because I'm sick and tired of hearing from these same fucking individuals why is shit bad, and then they're contributing to it.
That's true.
Right? I can do some fucking crazy dumb shit too. But in the midst of people being told in that room, hey, this is fucking important shit, and you want to go have your fucking hee time, fine. You know what? Go fix it yourself then.
No, I agree.
So,
well, on a positive note. Okay, well, listen, on a positive note, our stuff is moving. You're always crashing out.
I'm going to be too.
Get these casings, throw them away.
I'm going to give it all the evidence to the besties
no,
right
you're
now.
not. No, the fuck you're not.
I fucking canceled my fucking wedding over this.
So you canceled your wedding because your husband to be is bald as fuck and in ICU. Or what?
No, it's because Listen, sometimes you gotta prioritize shit, right? But I'm just saying, what kind of fucking message is that
I
send?
know.
Yo, this shit's important. Just kidding. It's not.
I agree. But I will say that the morale between the two departments is at all-time high. As long as I've been here, I've never seen it this good between the two. So that's the positive out of this night. Okay, you got to look at that as well. Take that into account, sir. Okay. Anyway.
No, that's a bullshit excuse.
Okay. Is it?
It is a bullshit excuse, and I think
But
you know it too.
The first thing at the meeting today, I announced, get your fucking statements in from the boom boom.
And they are doing that? Okay.
Yeah,
I kept
that's the
everyone
first thing
behind.
I said. No,
All right.
the first thing I said at the meeting. But what I'm gonna do, how can I see who else was part of this? I feel like pretty much what I'm gonna try and figure out how to narrow down who's missing, because we don't have fucking DNA except for a few things from different scenes, right?
Yeah.
All right. At the top of the report, do you see I wrote that we need the two
as long
civilian
as they
statements?
feel good, everything's good. You know what I mean?
No, that's not what I'm
that's
saying.
exactly what you're saying.
Fucking not saying that.
I'm crashing out.
I told them to do their statements. If they have any information, it needs to be posted because we're doing this investigation. So
Okay.
I'll personally call anybody in my shift right now, and if I think they were there, and I'm going to make them stop in their tracks and do their statement. So hopefully you do the same. Or did you already have them do it? Because I don't see any fucking statements. I don't
What do
see
you
any
mean?
statements
No,
but
they
yours.
all came in. Look at the ones before that. Yeah. Yeah, everyone in that room, I already checked. I literally started at the beginning of the meeting. I made it very clear.
Yeah, we have quite a few, but I know we're missing a lot still. So
I
think
believe
there-
the one that
there's a handful of
is-
shifts too missing, obviously.
Yeah, there's some like Bean is missing right now. But he did not come around after the. Oh wait, no, he did. Wait, is Beans in there? Give me a sec.
Bean. Let's see. Unless he was with
Wait a minute. Why the
me?
fuck
No,
are we
Bean's-
doing this? I'm gonna call Sergeant and tell them to go through the list. And I'm expecting those statements from everyone on dispatches to be asked, were you in the situation yesterday? And if they were, they're to put it in. They've got 30 minutes to put their statement in.
Okay.
All right.
I like
I'll get a
it.
sergeant do mine. Do you want to do the same with yours?
Yes.
All right.
Yep. I'll do it.
All right.
I'm looking at one now.
Easy. All right. Okay.
Bye.
I'll try not to crash. All right.
I know. We got this.
I'm gonna
We're
be
get
honest
this.
with you. I stood there with my AR out and almost Lenny hawked the room
Wait, inside the. Oh
in
my
Blaine
god.
County. Yeah, I saw everyone running around. I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna pull my gun out and I'm just gonna pull the trigger. All right, and then I'm just gonna start blasting.
No, don't. Then we're gonna have. Then we're really fucked.
Well,
Okay.
then you got to find a way. Well, are we though? Because then I'll just run away for 30 days and then come back after 30 days are over.
Oh, hold on. Harris, I'm running because I don't want people listening to my phone call. Not you, but like people listen to our calls at the PD. So I'm running this way. So Doc going to try and subpoena the serial number of the cameras that were placed down. Not something that's ever happened, but it was something he wanted to try. So that's what we're going to try.
No,
just letting you know.
Don't tell him no.
Don't do it.
That's
Tell him
fucking
not to do
cringe.
it.
Yeah.
Well,
let's-
I'm just telling you what he
those aren't-
said when I told him what we found. But
I-
yeah, I don't think they're trackable, traceable. Just telling you what he threw
I
up.
don't think you should be asking that. Those aren't fucking serial numbers. That's what you type in to connect to the thing. You know what I
Right,
mean?
that's what I thought. But
Yeah.
but people have to be clocked into the job, and the name that I saw yesterday clocked into the job was in a group with somebody else. Is there a way to know who was clocked with her?
There, yeah, you can, because you can. You can look up on the city records. You should be able to see paychecks for jobs and shit like that.
Okay.
But doing something like that, I'm
Okay,
not-
well that's what I'm saying. Well, that's
yeah.
what I'm telling you, because I didn't think that we've ever done that, and it's just something he threw up. Like, listen, people got to talk out loud so we can hear and say yeah or no, or that's never happening, or that's fucking cringe, like you just said.
Yeah, because
But
it's
job
only is
stuff
because
is
yeah.
good.
It just be clear, because those aren't
Yeah.
like serial
I know.
numbers. Those are
They're
you know
codes to watch or whatever. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. Well, I think so. Then that falls under the same thing. Like, we see who was clocked into the job yesterday. We have a name. We know she was in a group. Who the fuck was she in the group with
That
at
yeah.
the same time?
Yep.
So not that pinpoints a lot, but it helps, right? So could help, could lead to something, especially since I have a number that I need to subpoena from based on his words. So anyway, okay, working on things.
I'm gonna get a sergeant who'll go through all Blaine County.
Yeah,
everyone
I'll
on
get a
dispatch
sergeant.
and-
Yes, I will as well.
All right.
Okay.
Easy. All right, Maxwell. Try
All
not
right,
to
thanks.
kill
I'll
anyone.
talk to you in a little bit. All right, same.
I might
same.
change my mind though. Take care.
All right, bye.
We got active 80 with a gray and color Karuma southbound Morningwood.
Actually, it's a Progress, not a Karuma there, Chief.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, westbound, Boston Avenue.
I'm enjoying the crash out chat. It's very therapeutic.
Where's the 566 to 80? Hello?
Maybe he just wanted to spend more time with you and you want a minute.
Where's the report?
Oh, they took it to channel 3, John.
Not.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Maeve. Well, let
busy?
me. I got time.
Okay. I was looking through the report and I was trying to figure out whose DNA that is on the parachutes. We don't have it on file.
Oh,
I looked through
Maxwell's
evidence.
got it. It came back to a Dr. Stacy.
That's the one,
and-
yeah. I was going to say, I
yeah.
looked through reports and that's who it should come back to.
Okay. Very good. Yo, after everything is 6 months. That I would give a call to Maxwell because I believe, actually, I think Ruby was going to talk to her because they were talking about something about Dr. Stacy. I think she's wanted for something too, but I don't really know the beginning and end of it. So, do
we want to get her in for questioning about why her? Well, we don't have it on file that it's her DNA, but
So ultimately, Ruby's kind of the lead. So when it comes to like bringing people in and shit like that, I think once Ruby's around, I think we can have like a grander conversation. But
I'll be
I
around
do
for that.
think she had a plan for that. I just don't know what. I don't recall what the plan was because I was focused on something else. But
okay, no worries.
but it's a really good find. You know what might be really helpful actually? I have instructed Octo to put together a master dog. I want you to give him a call and mention I wanted y'all two to talk. And that our starter's master dog, I want it to start like compiling like every, like kind of like almost like a timeline.
Okay.
And in there can also be something in regards to Dr. Stacy, either in this report or that master dog. Because ultimately the question comes down to, okay, who'd you sell it to? Are you willing to tell us? Okay, if you're not, we're going to get your fucking bank subpoena. You know what I mean? So, and such that when Ruby does come around, she can make that call.
With the phone subpoenas, do you want bank subpoenas too?
Yeah. Both.
Okay.
Yep. But actually, oh yeah, don't do that ladder thing just yet. Subpoenas come first. Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
yeah, I'm
easy.
working on those. I'm just getting my statement in, so it's like complete and final, has every detail, and then I'm gonna kind of make the debrief thing for the subpoenas.
Okay, easy. All right, this sounds good, and please do keep me updated. You're doing good work. So,
Okay, thank you.
All right,
Appreciate it.
you take care.
You too.
All right. Oh my God, me and Dakota are just like phone call, phone call, phone call. Hey, Octo.
Hey,
Good to
Brian,
see you too.
quick
Be
check.
safe with those.
Did you want me to wait
hooligans,
for the
alright?
detective tags to be figured out
All right.
before I built this
Talk to you
fire starter dock, or just do
No,
it
the
now?
fire starter talk is completely fine for now.
All right, time for it. Make
Yep.
sure. All right, brother.
All right.
Let's do it now.
Take care.
All right.
Jesus. Your phone's just blowing up as always, huh?
Yeah, it's with this whole terrorist shit, so I'm trying to like coordinate some stuff.
Is there any? This is the same group that keeps like twatting out about corruption in the government and stuff like that.
Yeah, and we're all kind of like ignoring it, except like 2 captains and like a handful of folks that willing to do shit. Part of the problem here right now in Dakota is like we got this like strange like gatekeeping issue where like that's part of the problem too. That's on another end of the spectrum, but I get it, right? There's a handful of people that want to do the good police work, but because they're sort of isolated, a lot of PD also doesn't feel invested. So that there's like it's kind of like, imagine there's like 2 forces. One is the thing that we just talked about where it's like, you know, the hiring of action Andes, right? Which have value, right? But you want to, that's good, but you need them, but you also want to like get, and they want to, right? Get into the other aspects of things, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So
no,
there's that force, but on the other end of the force is those that are going to do it, right? But things are so tightly guarded, the rest don't know. So it's like you kind of have this situation too where it's like you know, you end up with like 4 people doing everything because they're afraid that things get leaked, but now they're oversubscribed and they're now making crazy calls, and I don't know. It's very ultimately the solution comes down to is you almost got to build from the ground up, right?
Yeah.
Because otherwise going backwards don't make no sense. So
yeah, I think like you said, there's this sort of pervasive mindset that everybody has. Like everyone has been, at least I'll speak from personal experience, it seems like everybody's been so conditioned that so many of the calls that we respond to now do devolve into shootouts that it's like once that ends or once it doesn't end in a shootout, people are lacking critical thinking skills to act on the fallout, if that makes sense.
Yeah. And I think part of it too is like it's a mix of things, right? Like I don't want to chalk it up as like individually like people that we've hired are uninterested, don't want to, but it's a number of things, right? Because they may not also be enabled. Like, can I do this? I've been trained to do it, so I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of times I've heard people say like people are confused that like, oh, if someone doesn't call you a detective or you're in an investigative air quotes unit, like you can still do an investigation. You don't need somebody's permission to, you know, do research and catalog stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so I kind of see it as like a 2-powered issue, right? It's not just why isn't this person doing it, but I also got to look at why are they not being enabled, right? Like, why would you be invested, as an example, right? And it almost sounds hypocritical. So on one hand, I'm like, why the fuck was no one doing anything? But on the flip side, I got to ask myself, why do people feel like they're not invested in doing something, right? So
I think that might lend itself to people's maybe really bad experiences in court over the last year or two.
Yeah, but that's a consequence of poor policing too, right?
Oh no, it's definitely 2-pronged, I would say. Like I think sometimes people have unrealistic expectations of things. And like I know obviously you always said as long as you do the best work you can't be like super invested in whether or not a judge is going to rule in your favor, right?
Yeah.
I do think that there's a lot of people who've done investigations that I'm gonna have to like rack my brain because there's been several over the years, but where they feel like not necessarily that they are over invested in the outcome, but that they feel like the work that they put in wasn't really considered. Not like, oh, I should have absolutely won this case, but like things just get overlooked, sort of.
And I could see that firsthand. I had 2 crash outs. One is I put Hydra into... I was very disappointed with PD in general for it. I put a lot of work into putting Hydra in behind bars for murder. Murder 1 with raids. It was me and Irons. We did it all in like 5 days. I went to go announce it at the PD meeting, and I had a fucking dumb fuck captain start talking about the ISO. And I'm like, oh, cool. All right. Fuck me then. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even need you to slap my ass, but when you're kind of like turning into shit like that, like, why the fuck am I wasting my time? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, now I will do it anyways because I enjoy it, but I ain't a typical person, right? I have a lot of external reasons to be doing what I'm doing. But imagine you're coming around, you know, doing it for the whatevers, right? And you went up there and they're just like, you're just like, you know, I want to do a bit. Like, I'll be like, fuck this shit. Right? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
Wait, that happened again to me like last week, but I don't remember what the incident was, but it was along those lines. Oh yeah, I had to tell Maxwell the 10-3, and she's like, I can't believe you made me 10-3, and I told her, I'm like, I'm up here talking about like this huge raid on Cyprus, which none of you fucking degenerates were able to do, and I'm sitting over here talking about these things, hoping others can key on, and you want to like have Wade and you say some dumb shit. Unfortunately, that part of the view isn't seen. It's more of like, well, why were you mean? Or why did you say something? Not why were you rude to begin with, right?
Yeah.
So now I'm only pointing those 2 things out is, yeah, it's not valued. Here's what I want, Dakota. I want you to start coming around a lot more often.
You want me to start coming around more?
Yep. I need a competent... Can you be around shift 2?
Not
and
late
if you
into it.
can't,
I wake up
I don't
super
wanna,
early. That's
I don't
why.
want you to like I don't want to put you in a position where you're like, I need to do this because 9 is asking. But we need competent sergeants that have the balls to look beyond people's fucking dumb fuck feelings, because we have a job to do. It's a fucking privilege to be law enforcement. And
yeah, I agree.
I need people that don't give a fuck about the crime, because that's what I got. It needs to be cut through first and foremost if there's gonna be any change. You know what I mean? I don't need an answer today, but I want you to think about it, whether you got time, whether you got the energy or whatever. But I will be rather transparent with you. I don't know what how committed, I don't know how long my commitment's going to be where it is. And I say that only because it's a pretty desperate situation. You know.
Yeah, you're seeing if the juice is worth the squeeze as far as repairing the damage.
My candle is going way faster than I would have ever expected it to, right? And I mean, in relation to being passionately interested in resolving versus, and I want to be clear, I think a lot of people are assisting, right? But it's just, you know, is juice worth the squeeze?
Yeah, I can think about it. I don't know if I'd be able to like fully commit to be around into shift 2, but I'll reflect on everything and see. Like, I'm definitely, I mean, I've wanted to help facilitate change for the whole PD, not just BCSO, right? Like LSPD too. And there's obviously some people are happy with the way things are, right? Like you've always said, as far as like rank wise, there has been almost no change in rank apart from Frost instituting his, which I think was good. But I think a lot of people are happy with status quo because they like their positions and they're worried about people rocking the boat, you know?
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, you and I've been around long enough to not give a shit about rank and all that kind of stuff, I think, because it's like that
people,
shit.
You should go ahead. Sorry, you finish.
It's like a fucking unlock, like the son of a bitch gets fucking bronze unlock on Valorant and they don't want to like derank. It's like, get the fuck out of here.
You should have seen people their heads were spinning when I told people that I stepped down from lieutenant back to deputy. They just like couldn't fathom that somebody would be in a position like that, and then they would just say like, I would like to step down and just take my foot off the gas.
To be fair, rank inserts today are item unlocks. Oh my God, I know what's wrong. Because Petey's been operating as a battle pass instead of a responsibility.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some truth to that. I agree.
Holy shit! Fuck!
Yeah, I also think people have, like I said before, I think the unfortunate reality is people have been victims of their environment, right?
That is true. You can't really blame someone for following directives that were already in place, right?
Yeah, and I do think that, like, obviously, I don't know how things were, like, when you hired me, right? Like, things were a certain way, and they pretty much were that way crime-wise.
By the way, chat, it's important to highlight here, these conversations are like, what are we dealing with?
From when
what is
I was hired almost 2
we need to
years
figure
ago
out a
to
course
now,
corrective.
The
But what that
crime is
means,
just, like,
laying out where are we right now.
so constant and so pedal to the metal 24/7 that I think that it's sort of like, you know how when they're saying like when people watch too much TikTok, it like it burns the neural pathways in your brain and it's like causing people to be dumber.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I think crime in the
San
city has
Andreas
had
the
that
last
effect.
2 years has been a prime example of seeing that. Like,
I think crime and the speed at which crime just goes rinse and repeat has had that effect on police officers, unfortunately.
that makes sense. I mean, crimes today are some of the most, these are the most laziest fucking criminals I've ever seen in my fucking life. You know, people used to cry about like, oh my God, it's another robbery. Like, oh, they used a truck to do this jump thing that we haven't seen. And it's like, no, isn't that a good thing? Like, what do you like want to go back to just like someone goes to Red Garage and does a fucking jump over the fucking wall? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's not a lot of innovation anymore, unfortunately. But like, I'm not even necessarily blaming criminals for that, right? Like, they're also products of their environment and they can only do so much.
So I think there's the other end of the spectrum, right? Is yeah, we are seeing that, but we also have to wonder about how are we contributing to it, right? And I can point out some things as one thing that damn near was like blowing my mind is we don't target the loot. That used to be something Sam Bass was like always dead set on, and Pred. I know you two don't, but back when he was, you know,
Fred and I still get along when I see him.
Oh, that's good. Okay. Well, back in the day, it was a big training. You don't fucking just say, oh, VCB
No,
back
people are picked
10-8.
randomly now, though. People are picked randomly for fucking banks. Oh yeah, we'll go for fucking
Like, why
Joe
the
Schmo.
fuck are you dumb? You go after what they want. Why would you, if you just let that go, then there was no, what are you chasing for? Felony obstruction? We saw you in there, but we don't know where the stuff is. All right, good.
Yeah.
Like, the amount of times, like, I mean, this has been a couple weeks now, right? But it's not like the example, at least. Like, I'll see someone do the most, like, obvious, you know, shit, where they drive up to, like, the Daily News, and then they run up to La Puerta, and all the units stay on the vehicle instead of, like, oh, he's got the loot. No, if you lose everyone else, get the fuck, go after the loot, right? Instead of extending out the situation for 2 fucking hours and then wondering why we ain't got no cycles left, right?
Yeah.
Like, we have a choice when to end things, right? We had a situation where I suspect it was the besties held up in Michael's Manor over here. I remember getting on radio and I was like, No, if we're going in, we're all going in. I don't. If I see anybody like stay outside to get their, you know, their, you know, to be the last one on duty to like negotiate with two people up, I will fucking suspend your ass. And everyone in, guess what? We lost, but guess what? It was over in 30 minutes. And guess who didn't go off duty? Nobody.
Yeah, because no one's
Who
on the
is
ground
depressed?
for 2 hours.
Nobody.
Waiting for the EMS.
Yeah. So there's a lot of these. I mean, we're talking about a lot of these like building blocks or whatever, but it's all part of a bigger picture, right? Is how do we course correct now? And I do want you to think on that problem because you've seen how things can be. And I think it needs the right people thinking about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can definitely reflect on it and sort of re-engage my brain and see if I can come up with any solutions for you that could help. I mean, even some of the stuff we talked about now, though, I think is obviously paramount.
I don't know what to what end this exercise is going to materialize some fruit, right? Because I think objectively it's too late. However, I do think for me, if I was ever blessed to, you know, have my own department again from beginning up, is that I want to know who can handle the most difficult situation. Because if they can't, well, then they wouldn't be the first that I'd look to. You know what I mean? And I think right there is probably why I'm even doing this to begin with. Because it's fucked. There ain't nobody fixing this shit. But we can at least see who's willing to at least put it in when the going gets tough.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you.
So, with that said, I'm going to give you an assignment.
Okay.
Drop me off in Blaine County. Okay. I need you to call each and every person that is on dispatch right now and ensure, number one, if they were on any, even for a second on scene with the bombing situation yesterday, they're to put in their evidence and they are to put in a statement. And that is their highest priority. After that phone call, they have 30 minutes to do so. If they do not, I will personally be suspending them for the remainder of the day. I'm instructing via you, all right? You can let them know that. Okay. In the event they airlifted there, to put an asterisk next to their name. Number 3, yeah, and that's it. All right. And if
Simple
they
enough.
ask why, that takes priority over everything else. It's very simple. Are you telling me a fucking bank truck is more important than a fucking bombing with suspects on the loose and fucking terrorists on the loose? And if they cannot comprehend that, let them know that Knight is going to question their ability to actually know why the fuck they have a job to begin with, which I don't think is going to get to it. I think people have been very good, but let me know if anyone gives you too much trouble.
You doing okay?
Yeah, there's a bunch of fucking racers. They're just wilding through. So
Good.
it crashed. It hit me like 6 times. I've been flying.
Oh shit. Do you need bandages or anything like that? Are you alright?
I'm pretty fucked up. I'd be okay. I mean.
You sure? I got bandages. There.
I mean, you can look me over, but I feel fine.
You sure? Because if you need something, it's all good.
A little bruised up. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you definitely. Here, I got you.
Now they were fucking going through Route 68, but yeah, they were speeding like maniacs.
All right, well, sorry about that. Feel better, all right?
I will. Thank you.
All right. Little bit of micro. We got a lot of people on duty right now.
Yeah.
If anyone gives you any pushback, right? Tell them to call me. All right.
Yeah, I got no problem with that.
Easy.
I'm gonna be honest. I think one of the biggest issues we have is people don't actually think that their action or lack of action has consequences anymore because they've sort of just been preconditioned to that. So I have no issue.
Well, it's because we got mommy daddy syndrome. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I also like going back to what I said about the radio etiquette and stuff like that. I don't think people are healthily. They don't have a healthy fear of their superiors and the impact of their actions, if that makes sense, which I think people need. Like, I agree people should want to have fun when they're on duty, but they should also realize what their job is and, like, respect what they're doing.
There's always, I've always said this, right? Everyone can have fun when everyone's doing the work. When there's a handful that are doing the work to enable everyone else to have fun, that's an issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I agree.
All right. I think it's called socialism. So maybe that's bad.
I think I heard that on the internet once.
Yep. All right. Okay. I'll see you soon, Dakota. Let me know how it goes. Let me know when you're done, too. You know what I mean?
All right, I will.
And
Thanks,
please
Brian.
double check it as well. All right? Like, make sure they actually do it.
No, I will. Is it, I didn't even ask. Did you get anybody off it, or is everyone still at large?
They're at large, but we have so much that points at them. But realistically, at least at this current juncture, unless they're so Maeve is working subpoenas right now. Octo is working on like a pre-raid on 3 different
I saw the
groups.
master. I see the master doc.
Yep. So what this is kind of allowing us to do is set the preemptive, getting it ready. But there's going to be sandbass all over again, where there's a bomb and you have all the evidence, but you can't do anything.
Yeah, I
so
remember
the tackle here is probably going to be a bit different, where it's like you have enough, and then you let them make the next mistake, and that's when you throw it all on their face. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right, I'll go through everyone that's on this and cross-reference it with their statements.
All right. I appreciate it.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right. You take care. All right, we cooking.
There's people stuck in ICU. There's no doctors. There's no EMS. What the fuck? This is why we need keys.
Break the
Sorry.
door. Break the door
About
open.
to. I'm about to. I'm gonna tell Kingsley to
Okay.
break it. This is fucking stupid.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. What's up?
Exigent circumstances. You can
Yes.
break the door
Kingsley and Harris, you guys get your little tools out and break the fucking lock on the door and get in there. Okay. Please. Yeah. Okay. Well, Harris can do it. All right. What's up, Knight?
All right.
Putting together a list
so
based off statements of how there's a lot of people that don't have statements in.
Octo has.
A lot of shift twos.
Octo finished his, like gang report shit. I told him don't make it public just yet until Aquaman talks about the tags, because the tags are completely fucking cooked.
Okay.
So that we don't have people running around. Oh my God! So we got we have photos of your properties. Fucking degenerates. I now have him making the fire starter master document. I didn't see one made by Ruby.
Ruby has something. I don't know if she.
Which
what
is
did she
fine.
call it?
Which is fine.
Okay.
I told them that if she comes around and she's already got something, that's fine, because then we can take what he put and then throw it all together, just so we're not waiting to hear.
Yeah.
Who cares
Yeah,
if there's
yeah.
duplicate work? You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I know.
So, he's just collating all the tweets, some of the timelines and shit, so we have something to look at. My goal here is that when Ruby comes around, we can be like, here's what has all been sorted. You know what I mean? The second is Maeve's still cooking those subpoenas. I've now enlisted Nakota to go and tell every single deputy on duty, if they were there, unless someone's dying, they're to break off, write their statement, put in their evidence, and they have 30 minutes to do so. If they cry about it, they're to call me. because I will then suspend them for the rest of the day. I'm on no bullshit right now with this. I'm kind of,
You know what sucks? My only 2 fucking sergeants are my 2 best investigators. And I know they're fucking busy, Opal and fucking Doc. So it's like
Nakota ain't. Yeah, but
other
Nakota's
ones-
a deputy.
true. I might ask Kingsley to do it.
Yeah,
Tell
tell
me,
Kingsley to do it. Like, I mean,
yeah.
you're instructing him to do something. They're doing it on behalf of you.
I'm having my cadet put together. He's actually really. I think I found my new golden boy. Anyway, he's already doing a timeline of the events that happened yesterday, also based on statements, grabbing names of officers. So if people don't put in their statements, at least I'll know who hasn't. I'm also going to
that's
have
really
Kingsley.
good.
Yeah. So he's already got a few names that I didn't even realize were there, but
Do
just
you want
based
to
off
just
other
fucking
statements.
link up since we're just kind of managing this shit so we're not on the phone all day?
We can. I just maybe I'll have Harris go out with fucking.
You and I don't need to. We just need to be managing, right? We don't need to be doing the.
I know, but I'm the run. I run shift 1. I got 1 cadet, and he's actually fucking. I was like, listen, do you want to go out and do calls, or I'm working on this? And he's like, well, I like investigation, so he's doing a timeline for me. We can link up because I think there's some blanks that you can fill in that I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There might be. Yes, we're not.
Okay. All right, and I'll ask Kingsley to get the fucking Gravy just woke up in ICU. I'm gonna see what he has because he was one of the officers that was kidnapped. So we're gonna find out how they got him and if he knew anybody.
If somebody airlifted at the shootout, I can say with pretty high confidence, medical's gonna probably think, their statement's not gonna be a ton, but things that happened prior to that, since we did kind of refine them, they should remember. And I'm gonna say something. I best not catch anyone that just happened to have insane brain damage, is on duty, and just happens to have a fucking excuse. Because guess what? They ain't medically cleared to be on my fucking department.
Right. I agree. And I was just talking to Kingsley about it, needing his statement. And he was like, actually, yeah, he went to the casino and then he had to go 42 after that because it was late for him.
All right.
So he witnessed Misha and the other guy on top of when I was getting their statements. Yesterday.
Hell yeah.
So I told him I need that in my fucking statement. All right, let me get I'll link up with you in a minute. Let me get Gravy's statement about how he got kidnapped and how they ended up on the roof. And then I'll come grab you. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Bye.
Delegation at play, chat. The reason why it's important to hyper delegate like I'm doing now is it's making people that have not otherwise have a opportunity to be involved with something important, right? I'm a captain. I'm not a sergeant, right? And I'm not looking for rank, I'm looking for competence. Execute. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Well, you grow, list of capable people because, like, we have to stop leaning on the same, like, 3 individuals because, number one, they've got their own priorities and things to work on, which means that you have to wait for them to do things because they'll have, you call them, like, let's say you call them later, like, well, I'm working on case number 5632. It's like, okay, well, rip everything else. But also because you need to spread the love, right? Ain't nobody gonna get interested in investigations if no one gets a chance to get involved. People are bored if they don't get missions. That's a good way to put it. Yep. Okay. Let me take a look. Okay, this is very good.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, one critique. Use the American date standard. We live in America. We ain't on this UTC bullshit.
Man, this shit makes no sense, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but you live in America right now, so you know. When there's World War III and the Europeans win that war, then we'll
do it. It's
then we'll
month,
think
then
about
day,
doing
right?
a different way. What's that?
So it's month, then day?
Month then day, yeah. So right now it's 8/12/2025.
Ew.
And
All right.
you know, the debate isn't it doesn't matter. I mean, we need a singular standard, and that has been the standard for years, because otherwise we're going to get in situations. Is it 8/12 or is it 12/8? You know what I mean? Might make sense right now, but won't in 3 months if we got to look at this.
I blame that European captain at LSP that tortured me about the thing before.
Yep. Well, I mean, I blame a whole lot of other people, to be honest. I mean, like, you know, when Germany was rearming itself and, you know, everyone just kind of ignored that shit. And they're like, oh, that's not a problem, even though we told them they shouldn't be, you know, making more, you know, weapons. And that was a part of the treaty at the end of World War I, you know, and they're like, man. And then all of a sudden, you know, UK's getting bombed and shit. And then Americans had to come in. And then we got the, you know, the sonar technology on the island when both countries met, and then we were able to take out the U-boats and show military superiority. But then I'd also kind of blame Stalin, because for some reason Stalin thought, like, you know, he wasn't going to see a war, because he's like, there ain't no way, you know, we'll just go fuck them up later. And then, you know, so all I'm trying to say here is, like, there's a reason that the United States kind of came out on top and won the metric versus imperial war. It's because, you know, we're just forward thinking a little bit, but maybe not exactly, because, you know, we probably should have gotten involved way before that, but we deal with isolationism at the time.
You know,
but
would you say that you resemble that of perhaps Winston Churchill during Sanquin?
No, hell no, because Churchill was a dog shit piece of shit. And the only reason people look at him in good light is because he was a leader during World War II on the Allies side. But Winston Churchill is one of the most trash human beings to ever exist. And it may not seem like that because there's even more trashy people around him.
Damn.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad you know your shit.
Yeah, Churchill is not someone you ever want to, like, you know, he's not someone you want to be.
Yeah, no, I understood.
Yep. He's got
I don't know as to what the phrase is all
very
about. Anyway.
He's a very nasty human being.
Yeah, 10-4. Also, read the statement that is put into that the master doc. Something that you might not be aware of. There's two people that run a newspaper that apparently had warned the mayor about our beloved group that we're looking into.
I'm gonna keep that in the side of my mind.
Yep.
Feel free to run it up if you got cycles.
Well, dude, I'm gonna cook on this document and it'll be done later. Okay.
All right. Good shit.
There's a lot of stuff to add to this. So.
Yep. Easy.
All right, brother.
You take care.
Be safe out there. Okay. Make sure you get your rest.
Will do.
Know what you like.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try.
I know what you like, brother. All right.
Take care. Bye. Chad, give me a 1 if you know about Winston Churchill's background. Give me a 2 if you don't. They don't really teach us in history books. You have to, like, learn it outside of history. Depending on where you live. Oh. Like, he was, like... Ugh. When he starved India, was, like, literally a massive racist. Oh, my God. So many things. Oh, yeah. Should look up, unfortunately, like, yeah, he's a lot of, I mean, it was 100 years ago. The world was a different place, but he's definitely a trash human being, which I think is a bad guy. Anyways, I'm related to him. Nothing you can say will surprise me. To be fair, though, he was, I guess one could, I would definitely, it's worth taking a look-see into. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, when you factor in time, when you know what time it was and the geopolitics and society at the time, right? I wouldn't say things are excusable, but it shouldn't ever, in my opinion, ever be ignored when talking about someone like Churchill, right? Like, he was a, oh my God, I don't know if we should have this topic. He was arguably not a typical racist. He was a social Darwinistic racist, which meant that he actually believed like the white man was evolutionarily superior. Like, certain views were not that much different, I'm gonna be real, than fucking Hitler. Like, and a lot of people don't actually know about that. He has a lot of writings, he has a lot of letters, he has a lot of, like, it's some wild shit. Yeah, he believed in, you have to understand that social Darwinism at the time was huge, but you have to understand that there's like degrees at which people like subscribe to it. Unfortunately, people mix Darwinism with, get confused with Darwinism, different various topics of it, if that makes sense. Call this number back in a sec. But look it up for yourself, make up your own mind. Don't take a, a random streamer's point of view, but have a look it up when you get a chance. Who the fuck is Maxwell? Oh, she's still at the hospital. Poor thing. Let's go over there. Let's go take a look. Oh shit. What the fuck? You know, I gotta say, despite the misery that Brian sort of like somewhat is going through right now, I actually enjoy this kind of stuff. I think I've like really enjoy the down bad aspect of like everything is fucking broken. Fuck. And that feeling of like having to climb the unclimbable mountain. I am a problem solver, not wrong. We've seen it on Nino. You're not wrong. Sue me. Yeah. Hey, how'd you guys fix the doors over there after you busted them?
Oh, someone opened them.
Oh,
This guy was inside.
we broke them open, right?
Say again.
We broke these open, right?
No, the officer there, I don't know how he got in, but there was a button or something he pressed near here that opened it.
Oh, okay. Hey, did we break these doors open?
I tried to break him, then this chap opened the door.
Oh,
He was
shit.
inside. He was inside already.
Yeah, there was like a door stop or something on it, so I just kicked it out.
Doors broken open. Well. All right, look at that. Who the fuck's in there?
I'm gonna tell Pepe. Hey, Pepe. Pepe.
Yes.
Gray is comfortable with giving his full statement. He recollects everything that happened. He is not leaving ICU yet, but he is comfortable with giving a statement now. Do you mind taking the statement and putting it in the incident from yesterday, 30181 report? And just, put that you took this statement. And if you were part of yesterday, anything you have, I know Kingsley's going around calling everybody that was involved. If he hasn't already talked to you. So
Yeah, I've already put my statement in there, and then I'll grab his.
Okay. I think I did put it through in one that he can have visitors. He's okay with having visitors. I want, but he probably will not leave ICU today.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, appreciate you staying with him, by the way.
Yeah, of course. I'm also kind of trapped here too.
Okay.
Until I can get released.
Yeah. So I guess so. You guys are hanging out together until a doctor's around. In the meantime, do you need food? Are you good? I have food if you need some.
Oh, yeah. I have like combo.
All right, Knight, I'll be ready to go now. We're just.
Who's in ICU?
That's Gravy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, shift 2 sergeant.
Thank
he was one of the ones on the building yesterday with Aaron. Here, here is that. There you go.
Oh. Thank
you. So he's one of the ones that was found on the building hostage.
It was him and Aaron?
Yes. So he was the one who cuffed everybody, and then he was zip tied.
Jesus Christ.
His weapons were placed on the ground, his fingerprints. Aaron's weapons were placed on the ground by Michael Manx.
God damn it.
And Aubrey Webster's Deagle, obviously.
A brown shirt.
He's gonna be in the alleyway, maybe he's gonna be right in front of you.
He's running off. He's still running off.
Pepe's gonna get his statement, so I can't wait to see this.
I'm hoping.
Wait, is it?
Look at the spotlight.
I've been monitoring just in case.
You said it's clear though.
No. The shootout.
Hostage situation, senior bun's clear. Why did he spam that then? If it's a shootout.
Is it facing south? Suspect is still up.
What does that mean?
Down.
What the fuck does that mean?
For 1 second, there was a hostage situation in Senior Buns. The manor held up like the front uncuffed. I just uncuffed him and let him go.
Wait, did
he on this channel?
Then who the fuck was shot down?
How many outstanding do you have still?
Okay, that's a different situation.
Anyone with this guy, or is he alone?
78.
I'm so sorry, my fault.
He's alone.
All right, Harris.
One that got out of the vehicle by dusk.
Harris, do you want to meet
So we
Mr.
have
This
one
is
Senator
Captain
395,
Knight.
and then we have this guy.
Hello, Captain Knight.
How you doing?
Very good. How are you?
target jumped off Maze Bank Tower and wingsuited.
He just did the timeline. He's doing a timeline for the events that
311 is
happened
getting on
yesterday
Big
for
White.
me, and also.
So there's 4
Oh,
large, 1
here
female.
we go.
3 male.
Hello.
Seen in Little Soul area, Cubby area.
Hello.
A Big White is code for you can climb.
We broke the doors open.
Yeah.
And 120% fuel.
Okay.
2-0.
Yep.
Is there anything I can?
He's getting on Big White so I can watch your beach.
We're leaving. You have 2 patients that woke up in ICU a while ago, and we just brought them food because they were really hungry.
Okay.
But they're here for you. We're gonna leave you guys.
Sometime Big White go.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, if you'd let us out, thank you.
Yep.
We'll pay for the damages of any
Yep.
of the door stuff. Okay.
We only
Kingsley?
did so
Kingsley?
exigent circumstances.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't know if the lock
we'll-
works. You
Hey,
might want to
Harris,
replace
can you
these.
hammer that? I'll have Harris hammer that down for you. Okay, Harris, can you
broke the
put
door?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem.
Harris is gonna
An
fix it.
investigation into
Yeah.
who did this.
He's gonna fix that for you, Doc.
Yep. Oh shit.
You just
I did. I mean, I told her it's broken, right? Like, I mean, I
thought
didn't.
she was gonna gut us and fucking.
Well, look,
Pulled
if
out
the-
a bone saw as we left.
Yeah, she's not happy. I just left the cadet there. He's gonna die.
I mean, she can be as unhappy as they want. You know what I mean?
Right. I know that. Like people, like, are we literally supposed to
Wait,
just
hold on. Let me tell her something real quick. Well, that's why. Oh, hey,
Harris.
Doc. Hello. Hey.
Hello.
Night. Let's just go. Night.
No,
Night.
Oh God, Knight, you're making it worse. You're making it worse.
I'm not making it worse because.
Just
Okay, I'll go ahead and mansplain. We had broken these doors open. It's exigent circumstances, and before it turns into some dumb fucking drama with the hospital, I'm going to tell them if she's got a problem with it, she can come to me about it. But we are well within our rights, and if they got issues, they're going to bring it directly to me or Maxwell, and we can explain to them why this thing needs to happen. And if someone's got their panties in a band too much, you know, whoever the fuck is it sitting at the top of this, well, we can have that argument face to face.
She's probably discharging them, so we're probably interfering with her discharge. We should probably go. Come on. Listen, if it comes up, I'll say exactly that. Don't worry.
All right.
I just told her they were hungry in the ICU. Like, what do you? I said a while ago. Like, what do you want? I don't know what to say.
I always believe that it's
Do
better
I
to
gotta
resolve
pay
something
doctors?
instead of letting it bleed, because you know how it goes. You know what I mean? 2 weeks.
Harris, you
Oh
might
my
have to take the
God,
fall for
Petey
it
went
for
into the
this.
fucking thing, and I don't understand. and they never came to us. and-
Listen, I've had words with many doctors in EMS. Okay.
All right.
It's all right. I'm a cadet. I'll
Just
take
saying,
it.
this is how drama gets created.
No, it's fine.
It'll be good training for you, Harris. Yeah.
Kingsley,
awesome.
Pepe's getting gravy, and he already put his statement in, so he's off your list.
Alrighty, amazing.
Oh, and you refer them to. That's why I did the 3-1, but nobody should give you any fucking issue, and if they do, you can fucking. I will handle their ass.
No, don't just fuck around and find out,
I
Ark.
really don't think any of our people will give you issues. You know that. I know everybody's pretty chill, so.
No, no, not at all. It's because I'm not a pussy, and I'm gonna be like, yes, we did this, which is being an adult versus pretending we didn't do it. You know what I mean? All right. Meet you at Mission Road.
Yes. Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
Where's your car?
It's over here. Do 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 do.
Night instead. His car's there.
Are you driving?
Yep. Oh, we're taking everybody?
Well, at least Harris. You
All
want to
right.
go
Oh, what's
around
going
and
on?
do the call everybody first, and then I'll grab you back after that.
Yep.
All right, and then we'll link back up. Thank you, Kingsley.
Yep.
I've just started working on an independent
I'm
timeline
gonna
anyway.
take my. He can take my.
You should probably work with Octo. He's got a document up so that you guys aren't stepping on each other. You know what I mean?
Okay.
All right. Can I ask you some questions, Maxwell, with your permission?
Asking Harris. Kingsley, you can take my Premiere, okay? Kingsley. My Premiere, not my V-Star. Bye. Bye-bye. Only with Peach. Okay, bye. Okay, what?
Oh, yeah. Can I ask him something?
Yeah.
What's your name in the back?
Harris.
Are you a pussy?
No.
You get offended by being called a dumb fuck?
Nope.
You have a problem when being given instructions and doing them?
Nope.
Do you leak shit?
Nope.
Do you know that anything that's said in this vehicle, if it comes, gets out, I will personally murder you, maybe by strapping a bomb to you and kicking it down Mount Chiliad as it goes off?
Sounds like a good time.
All right, good shit. All right. Okay. All right.
I enjoyed your statement, by the way, to give you a little ego rub.
Sorry?
Jesus.
I enjoyed your statement. It was very detailed compared to others.
Yeah, because people don't know how to do police work no more.
Really?
Yeah.
Reading other statements of people who were massively involved and not really saying much.
Is it that bad right now?
There's a couple of liners in there, yeah.
Well, each and every one of those individuals are going to be called down to my office, at least the ones in Blaine County, and I'm going to have a little chat with them.
There's a couple of Blainers who are missing. A couple of ones missing statements as well.
I currently have someone going through and calling each and every person. So we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, he grabbed names that were mentioned in the statements themselves. So these are people that I told him just to tag everybody involved in the report. So now we're starting to know who the fuck's involved, but they don't have statements
just
as well.
One line crossing, because I know we have a problem with the PD. When we're talking about this kind of shit, it's not interdepartmental. Is that understood?
Right.
All right. So, all right. Okay. Well, shit. Do you want to start or do I want to start? Like, I mean, we don't got to go too deep, but.
You can start. I'm just, I'm
Okay.
finishing adding the rest of my photos from the buildings yesterday, and I just gave him, he may want your timeline to add into what I gave him already, because I think you did pursuit stuff. I did not do that stuff.
Oh, how did you guys get the names of those that were there yesterday?
The victims?
No, like what law enforcement was there? Because that's something that didn't cross my mind. Well, I don't really remember who went down and who didn't. But
There's names and statements.
Yeah, there's a lot of names and statements. I even noted down which statements they were named in as well.
And then I'm giving him names that I recall bragging. Bilby Bjorn. Harris, Bilby Bjorn. Yeah, I'm giving him names that I recall taking or seeing or whatever. Was involved in all of it. Period. Radich, if he's not there.
Yep.
What was that name again? Sorry.
Radich. Mateo Radic. It's pronounced Radich, but it's Radic. R-A-D-I-C. That's how it's spelled.
Hey, Night. How's it going?
Very good. I do apologize for canceling the wedding. I just cannot fucking do it while we got terrorists out on the loose.
That's perfectly fine.
While the fucking PD's in the fucking toilet. You know what I mean? I'm best off. I bet if I put my hand in that in there, I'd pull out a turd. But right now, I'm cooking on something. I can call you back later, babe.
Yeah, that's okay. I just need to quickly run something by you. I'm gonna
The
put up
fuck do you
3
want right now there? I'm fucking stressed out, all right?
It's a quick.
And you're just nagging me, Junior.
Woo-sa. Right, yeah, hold on. Stop doing that. In through your
All right,
nose.
I apologize. I yield.
Out through the mouth. Try that for me.
All right.
Yeah, it's about something that just happened.
Can I call you later once I'm all done with this?
Yes, but I'm just letting you know I'm through on running because I'm test running an off-road race. If that's fine with you.
I'd let someone else know. Stevie's around, just so because my mind's off GPS and radio right now. So if someone brings it up, I won't notice.
I'll give Stevie a call.
Okay. Appreciate
Okay,
you.
where are you guys
All
going?
right.
Let's see if... All right, just 5 minutes MRPD. Okay, bye. Well, I
What
guess Quangle and Spectre got into a screaming match on the radio, and Declan 10-3'd them, and they still didn't stop. So he's gonna
Quangle
fist
has a
Spectre.
problem right now, and he has to be brought down a couple notches. I've had some. I can get him to calm down, but you know.
Should I send Opal, or do you think we should go? I feel like this might be bigger than Opal, though, knowing who's involved. I don't know. What do you think?
I think right
Opal-
now we let the kids handle it. We got bigger shit to
Declan
do
wants
with.
the LSPD there, so okay. So then, should I send Opal?
Yeah, just send them. Let them deal with the fucking petty dumb shit. You know what I mean? It's not. It is a problem, but you know, terrorism first. I mean, unless you want to go, like, listen, you're.
Let me. Opal, hey, what are you doing? Did you hear the fighting match over the radio that I missed somehow?
Chat, I sound so serious in character. I feel like I'm gonna have to start breaking character a little bit more, just to like
conversation between Spectre and
clarify.
Quangle,
I
but
probably
I'm
sound
currently
like
working on
death
the terrorist
in
stuff from
character.
yesterday, trying to get all the rest of my report stuff in because I had to collect evidence on 3 different buildings as well as from the ocean and everywhere else. So I'm trying to put it together so we can do subpoenas. Do you mind just observing their conversation? Okay, I'll let Crane know. I don't mind going, but I just keep getting interrupted with everything, and I think having a captain there might be too much for, you know, maybe the boys can just settle it. All right, I don't want to make them... Yes. All right, I'll let Crane know that you got this, unless you see him at the hospital. There. You see him? I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him you're coming. Okay, bye.
Is there a blank
Thank
count?
you. Thank you, Opal. Bye.
Is Crane a sergeant?
I don't know what he is.
Oh,
Oh, no, he
fuck
got I think he got lieutenant.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him I'm sending Opal. Opal is gonna come deal with the boys with you. I let her know that you're handling it, and she's just there to deal with the boys being boys. I don't mind coming, but I also don't want them to think, okay, Captain's here, you know. But if I need to come in, I will, because I can deal with both of those guys quick. All right, Opal's absolutely, yeah. That's not, yeah. And yeah, whatever you think, just let me know. I think Opal will be there. She's got you. Thanks. Okay, bye.
Marcus Wade, by the way, was an extra involved.
Okay, you know what's funny is I impounded his vehicle, his motorcycle at some point. Can you text? Do you have Kingsley's number? I can give it to you.
No, I don't.
Okay, Kingsley is might actually be on his report. Let me look. Just text. Probably best to just text Kingsley. I feel like this is good to give him. I feel like he's been looking for stuff to do as well. Not everybody's. Hey, Cole. Yesterday? Yes. No. So yesterday, we just need everything you recollect up until the vault stuff. You and myself, we were the last 2. So no, it's not, we didn't collect evidence. However, we can still put our statements in. Does that make sense? From that scene. Yes.
How bad are
all
these
of that.
statements?
Yeah. Yes, but yes, and most importantly, all the casino, like the casino, keep saying casino, the Maze Bank / FIB building shit, anything you recollect during that time, cars called out, planes called out, any of that, those things are so important. I don't really care who shot who. It's more, who are we chasing? Where did they go? The parachuting off the building, the wingsuiting off the building, like where you went from there. That I need that stuff, the meat. Okay. Perfect. Yep. All right. Thank you, Cole. Yes. Are you processing somebody right now? Yes. No, we want it done today because we are writing subpoenas for phones and stuff. So we need everybody. That's why we're literally pulling people off calls to do it. We're not going to use that. No, we're not using who we called. No. That to me, I'm considering that evidence on the scene. That is part of the deal of getting our people out, was just letting them go. So we're not using who we called. Just say we negotiated, whoever, unknown. Yes, they left. Yeah. That's fine. Yep. That's fine. All right, Cole. Thank you. Okay. Bye. Yep. Bye. Forgot he was the only last one standing with me yesterday, and he's like, what can I put as far as, so he's like, I know everything then. Yeah.
Okay, Selena Frost needs a better statement.
She was trying to talk to us yesterday, and we were like, not right now.
I like Selena, but she's giving me vibes of like trying to show she's doing something, but not actually showing me she's doing something. I'm shooting straight right now. You know what I mean? So I need to have a chat with her, find out what it was about, but this is insufficient. Okay, he came late.
Oh shit, you got Miguel's seaplane as well, nice.
Oh yeah, we fucking cooked last night.
Yeah, I'm just looking through people who I can see evidence photo of who we need to look at subpoena in and where they're named in statements.
Do you know what time Ruby comes around?
At shift 2, 6 p.m. EST.
Okay. I'm gonna just preemptively call Maeve and Octo and let them know to be around for that, because I think having like a bigger powwow is probably good.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. And she was gonna reach out to Stacy today, but I didn't know if you thought we should interrogate Stacy or just have like a friendly conversation with her, because she might name drop who bought them parachutes yesterday.
I want to be sure. I don't want to make any executive decisions without Ruby, because like I think, I don't want her to, this is her shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I agree. 30181. 30181. That's the one from yesterday. Fire Starter Terrorism Act. Yes. Okay. Okay, thanks. Bye. Yeah, she's got I can dig it up in a minute, but she does have a fire starter. She was basically tracking all the incidents, I guess, that they have done. I do see a bunch of separate reports from when they made threats, but I think they all need to be linked together personally. And hopefully that's what you have Octo doing though.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not focusing on that right now. I'm trying to finish my statement. I have so much detail to put in this fucking thing.
Yeah, I went for a fucking minute putting it in. And that's what's fucked up. Look how long mine is, and I was in Mission Road documenting. So like, what the fuck? I don't know. What was guy in the back? Who did you say was didn't have long statements? I'm trying to.
Frost was one of them. Peach is one of them.
I agree. Peach needs a better statement. That one's.
Crane is quite low as well.
All right.
But he only responded to the vault, so I guess there's not much really he can add. He also named Quangle, which isn't really named anywhere else. That's it for the minute in my
yeah, he did.
personal-
Yeah.
Hey, wasn't Spectre there too? I think Spectre was there yesterday. Can you put his name down on that list, Harris?
Yeah, I'll enter him in as an officer involved.
Yep. So Kingsley needs to know Spectre, and who was the other one I said last?
Mateo Radek.
Yeah. Okay.
So the 3 extra names I've got so far is Mateo Radek, Marcus Wade, and Spectre.
And Cole is doing his now, so we can cross him off.
Yeah. Can you give me Kingsley's number? You never gave it to me.
Sorry. Do you look at his profile and just double check it's not there? Did you check
Yeah,
it?
I already checked
Not
that.
there. Okay. Yeah. Just a second. I got so much shit.
Not.
Hello, Mr. Brian Knight.
This is Cuddles.
Uh-huh.
How you doing?
Ready?
Doing all right. How are you?
Very, very, very busy right now, unfortunately. In the
Well,
middle
she
of
got
it.
a bit of a situation.
Oh, wow. What's going on?
Police car number 281 was really
texting the
driving
names, I
reckless on the road. We called to make a report. Apparently.
I want you to call Declan Crane.
Declan Crane?
Actually,
Is he in the yellow?
I'm gonna give you. Actually, he's busy with something. Let me give you.
Because she thinks someone has his car. Whoever 281 is, can you just tell her who 281 is?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna give you an LT's number. If you can give them a call, they should be able to assist. All right, there you go. All right.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Who is this? Who is this?
It's gonna be Jenna Mustard.
Jenna?
Yep.
Aw.
Yep. All right. Easy. You take care.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, I ain't doing any of that bullshit. That's why we got LTs. Let me pass it down if they won't.
Wait, what?
I got a call like there might be like someone like driving a certain way, and I'm like, here's a phone number. Enjoy. I never did finish teaching you how to delegate there, Maxwell, and I'm noticing that. But hopefully while we're in the car together, you see this? I ain't doing shit. We're doing the big thing, picture things, send everyone else to do all the other shit. You know what I mean? And if they cry, we'll say, fuck you. That's your job. You want to go back to Senior Buns? We'll send you there. All right. So, okay. All right. Big picture shit. We have the subpoenas being written, right, for 3 individuals. Right. We got, I told Maeve to write a singular one instead of 3 of them. We'll let the DOJ kick back, if they complain about it, which I'm going to push for it not being the case, because it can be as simple as here's all the info, and then we say Aubrey Webster, A, for the PC, A, he had this thing, B, he had this thing, C, he had this thing, etc., right? I think we should get. You said someone's working on the Misha one. Who's doing that?
Well, nobody's yet. I told you I'm working to get somebody to help me with the Misha one. My statement's going in now, and then hopefully we can do the subpoena off that.
Oh, easy. Okay.
I'm putting in my statement and then his statement right after that, because I took Misha's statement. Then Frodo took Dax's statement, but as Harry stated, Frodo didn't put in Dax's statement yet. Dax was the prospect that was there that day.
We also have 4 suspects, by the way. We've got Vidal, Michael Manx, Aubrey Webster, and Miguel.
Where did Vidal come from?
Vidal's vehicle was spotted at the vault.
By Ruby.
Yeah. There's a vault alleyway. Antonio Vidal, his vehicle was run.
So
I told her to do that though.
And there was there's no 911 from him compared to Aubrey and someone else. You've also got Ming Jing Tai as well.
So
The vault
those,
stuff's gonna be a little, yeah.
I
Probably not use
wouldn't.
anything from the vault.
Yeah, those are like, I'd consider those people of interest because the key is what happened on the towers, not as much what happened afterwards. What happened afterwards, while important, it kind of takes a bit of the back
Go
seat.
for it, Jenna.
Okay. But really, then you're free. You've got Aubrey Webster, whose DNA was found. I'm unsure. I think that's from
Kukulski.
our-
That's
I'm just looking at
wait,
Michael
one is
Banks
Kukulski.
next.
Possibly, I'll check with him.
I don't know if it's worth putting Misha in for a subpoena as well, Maxwell.
Wait, for what?
Misha's vehicle was there, wasn't it, by the casino when you feel like they're watching over?
we're gonna do a phone subpoena for him because he told me that he got a fucking call from an unknown caller 10 minutes before the bomb went off. So yeah, I want to know who the fuck, if it was even unknown. He probably lied about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
His number wasn't even in the lemon list. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm trying to put all this down on paper, and like so much has always happened. Getting there. I'm getting to his statement now. I'm putting in me running into him now.
All right, a lot of people that need to put statements in were on that active, probably that 78s. And oh, look at who it is. How y'all doing?
Doing great, doing great.
Wait, what's up?
Would you
Oh,
ever
you're that
Google
racer
ID her?
lady.
I'm
From
not.
a long time ago.
Yeah, check my criminal record. I haven't done crime.
Don't give a shit. I don't remember
Yeah,
what
I'm
you
not a
did.
criminal.
Racer, this she
What's
can't
the way?
drive.
What's your state ID?
1635 drive. I don't do anything.
1635. Oh shit, you're not even a clean person.
1635.
Well, I hope you die and your cousin comes around. All right, because I'd hire her in an instant. All right.
Oh, well,
have her
I
give me
think
a call.
what day
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
Thought
You
our
give me a
month-
call.
It's
Have her
happening in
give
2
me a
days.
call, and you know. All right.
Oh, okay, okay.
Bye, Ossifer.
Bye.
That's how we fix the PD. I'm gonna kill all the fucking criminal cousins.
Just kill their relatives.
Yep. Okay, so we got those subpoenas. Then we're gonna get the Misha one separately. That's gonna give us kind of a. That's gonna be phone and financial. All right, we got that over there on one side. Next, we've got the thing that I told you about in regards to Octo. That I'm gonna kind of let him cook on. And then I'm gonna tell you something that might sound a little depressing, but I think it's important to point out. We had a case in which multiple PDs were bombed. All right. And we were able to, this is a long time ago, but it's related, I guess. We never got a conviction despite the insurmountable amount of evidence that places suspects at every bombing location and the things that they had previously been found in. We're talking about like a 35-page report alone for one of like many pieces of evidence. Where I'm going with this is we should expect that getting a conviction might be near impossible, right? And I feel like how we do eventually get these guys is getting ahead of them enough to catch them before the next thing. You know what I mean?
I do. And I'm hoping by the sound of Misha being caught on the roof actually means that we're onto something, but he said we're fucked. We're so fucked. They were going down the stairs, that was overheard. So I really think that we're onto something with Misha. For him to say that to his fucking prospect leaving and Ruby overhearing it, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I was thinking too, and I hate myself, but there was nothing I could do. I told Harris, I said, you know what I was thinking right now? What if this motherfucker had the damn detonator for the bombs?
That's... Hey, Guy, I need you to hop out the vehicle real quick.
Harris.
Oh, yeah. Wait by you.
You gotta remember his name, Knight. It's Harris.
Nope. Not till he does something of importance. That's how you keep him in check. I'd give him
You don't have a
bullshit
camera
names.
here, do you? Your fucking dash cams and stuff?
I got nothing.
All right.
So, I know how to make bombs.
What?
Right? Yep.
So is there a detonator that's separate or?
So it depends, right? There's obviously different types of bombs, right? Small ones, big ones, etc., etc.,
Right.
etc. Based on the fact that we had to cut a wire of a particular color, and in addition to that, the it exploding pretty much right after Frost had been given that color.
Yeah.
There's two conclusions that I come with. Obviously, there's no way to know for sure, but my conclusion is either A, they gave us the wrong color intentionally, right? Because they're psychos, or B, it's similar to what I dealt with in the past, and based on schematics I dealt with in the past, so shit that you could have any number of wires, but even if you know what the wire colors are, you still need to know how to like move them around in the right way to properly remove it, right? So for example, let's say it was white like it was yesterday. You need to know how to jiggle left and then right and then up and then down, right? You ever play Simon Says?
Yes.
You kind of like jiggle them kind of in a Simon Says kind of way. You know what I mean? I know that kind of sounds a little weird. Which is why we fucking need a test kit like today,
Literally
like
never
yesterday.
seen one. Yeah,
right?
never. I wouldn't even know what I'm looking at if I went to look at a bomb, and I've been around like fucking 8 bombs in the last year. So at least probably more than that.
The other thing is that based on the construction and the settings, some of those diffuse, like you kind of like, let's say a bomb can be made next to impossible to explode. So the point was that I don't think that there's a button, you know what I mean, based on there having been a wire. You know what I mean? So
makes sense
don't
with
tell
the-
anybody about what I just not the
I-
wire shit, but
I know you dropped him off because you don't want him to hear that you know how to make bombs. I get it. I got it. Got you down.
Okay.
I'm not
All right.
But yeah.
Fucking called out Veronica earlier about that. I said, it's too bad it wasn't you that was strapped with that shit. You could have at
What
least diffused it.
That's crazy.
What? It's true. I fucking
She
taught
knows
her.
how to defuse it.
Of course,
I
I
didn't know
fucking
that.
gave her one to fucking plant. Veronica is literally was taught by me how to put the bomb down because it was never strapped on her. She was taught by me to push it in. It was going to be under her body, and I taught her how to set it.
Now she just blames everybody that. What?
No, she's
That
holding it over my
she's making-
head. She's like, has that like little sister energy, you know what I mean? She's being a little shit.
Question, Knight. Do you think an officer who's trying to work the news stuff to an investigator, do they need to be off duty completely from officer to build up their rep with the news people?
100%.
All right. So they need to spend Maybe there's a way we can compensate them for their time.
Oh.
Since it's for the PD because we don't have access to tools we want access to without working there, if that makes sense. Like we have to get that done so that, and it's Doc. It's not like, you know, some rando. Doc needs access to some of the tools, and we have to like work there.
Oh shit! Frost, you're alive.
Barely. You know, I'm here.
Are you at the hospital?
No, I'm at my office.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I left ICU earlier. Peters came to pick me up.
Oh, right I canceled the wedding.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, we got better things to be dealing with right now.
Yeah.
Max, I just want to do
yeah,
some
so
VR
no, I
shit when we
left
get to the hospital.
ICU.
We're going
Peters
there
came
to
to
look
pick
at
me
all
up.
where the DNA was
As I
found,
walked
etc.
out,
I'll come on up.
Okay.
I'll come on
As
up.
I walked out, he
valuable for
said,
the phone subpoenas
"Great,
for,
you're out of
especially
ICU.
Michael
Now I'm
Banks,
putting
because
some
all we've got right
bitch
now is
ass
just
back in and
his DNA
assaulted
mentioned.
me."
No, he's not
It's a
mentioned on his
And then I
helicopter.
went back to
Yeah.
ICU because he
Okay.
split my head.
Wait.
open
I gotta
because
go.
it's
Gotta go.
fragile.
This might
Where's
be
the
the people that blew
helicopter
you
going?
up.
Yeah.
I mean, it may not be, but
Yes, no, black
let's say what if
helicopter,
it
though.
is.
Yes. Yesterday, I want to
Keep
shoot
eyes,
myself
keep
in the
eyes.
foot.
I did not see it go south, so it must have went
He
north.
he went northeast. Maybe to the SAC, Hydrosac? Or...
I mean, it could be all the way up north, too.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they had some speed, but...
Hold on.
Should I get somebody on
Traffic
ATC?
clear?
Yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna break it anyways. I need someone immediately at Mission Row PD on ATC. Run tail number 311. Get on channel 2. Who can do it?
350 mirror. I'm going.
Thank you. Channel 2. Channel 2. Radio check. Radio check.
10-2.
350 going to ATC.
All right, thank you. It was. Look, this is a shot in the dark, right? It was a very similar helicopter to
We'll get to the
yesterday.
BCSO.
I want that tail number run ASAP.
I'm on the ATC. I'll update you if I see anything.
I firm.
He doesn't see it.
We last saw it heading about a northeastern direction over CMC.
I've got nothing on ATC right now, but I'm just going to wait for it to update.
Hey, firm. Update should be every like 5 minutes or so.
Copy.
Think they landed
Anyone else on
already? No
radio?
way.
They could,
Go
but
check the power plant.
Yep. It can take up to like what I've
We're gonna
noticed.
check the power plant area.
It's like it can take up to like 5 minutes.
Okay.
So to close out on that thing, there are certain things in that space that really should be, in my opinion, clarified.
Okay, hang on.
and
I got a couple of
confirmed by,
aircraft here. I got a 2 Marshall top secret aircraft. I've got 1 helicopter. I'm going to run the tail number on this
Take a
now. 1
photo
second.
of it, of the entire screen,
There's no
and then go for it.
Wait, there is. Gunner's on duty. Where the fuck is Gunner? Hold on. I'm gonna track him. Stand by.
He said it's only the Marshall one, right?
No, he said a couple.
Oh, a couple.
Which
what
is
the fuck?
that's okay. Yeah, the Marshall is flying north of Vinewood Hills right now, but that wasn't the helicopter unless he flew back. I swear he said a couple. Didn't he say a couple?
I
Harris?
swear he said 2 secret helicopters. I
Yes,
think it
he
was,
said
something like
2. Yeah.
Tail number comes back to Gunner Kane.
Hey, firm. And then how many others? How many total in the air?
Unknown. Didn't say.
And I just had another one up here. Stand by. I'm going to run this one. Document it.
Hey, firm. And where is it? Where is it? The other one.
Over Mirror Park. The other one is Mirror Park.
That's the one that
possibly
we
going
saw.
southbound.
Hey, firm.
McQuillan is in Mirror Park right now. Try the channel 1 real quick. McQuillan on frequency.
Comes back to Chaz Diaz.
All right. I want you to make note of that. We'll
McQuillan status check.
we can de-escalate. Good work, Bean. Thank you for being on top of shit.
No problem, boss.
All right.
What do you say
Take
about
care.
ATC?
Chaz Diaz is the other one. I told him that we can deprioritize. Like, is it illegal? Yeah, but we got other shit to deal with. You know what I mean? I really fuck with Bean. That man is like
Bean, yeah, he's good.
He like gets it. He should
have been.
You know what
a
criminals
long
say?
time ago,
They
to be
get
fair.
it. Like Bean actually gets it from like a cop, like how to be a cop. Like, oh shit, already he knew what he probably already knew why I was saying that. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know. He should have been a sergeant a long time ago. Honestly, I was.
What shift is he?
He's shift 1.
Okay. Fuck.
He got Frost gave him sergeant.
You guys able to stop by PD so I can run into a computer real quick?
Yep. Fuck, what were you saying until we saw the aircraft?
Jesus Christ, we're just fucking squirreling all day, night.
Well, I mean, you know, shit. I mean, hey, that could have
Wish
been
I had
Miguel.
followed
you
the
know what I
heli
mean?
yesterday. I saw the black heli flying around Vinewood. Even called it out, and like, you know, everybody has their thumb in their ass. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna beat this. I'm gonna beat this fucking old dude's ass, buddy. You better. Why are you hitting me, Jack?
All right, well, leave the back afterwards, just so you don't gotta.
Yeah, I got you. I'll come out the back.
All right.
I already let your friend.
I need to finish putting this in. Okay.
You said something that was really important, and then we saw the aircraft.
Oh my god.
That's what we need this Kingsley guy to do. He's got to take notes of what's happening and to remind us where.
That's
you know,
Harris.
whatever the fuck his name is.
I
Michelle.
have Kingsley's calling everybody to get their statements in. This is Harris. He's actually a new hire, but he has a lot of experience, which is why I hired him, and he wants to do investigations, which is also why I hired him.
It was the news thing.
Yes.
There
Bob was asking if he could still be on duty while he's doing the news thing because
There-
he's trying to.
there are certain things that we should really be clarifying in our high command emails.
Yes.
And I say this even having heard, others in high command, like, you know what I'm saying? Just to make sure, because,
Well-
let's just say if we got law enforcement and dumb fucks running around with a fucking phone listening device, like, that's not good. You know what I mean?
I can't.
Because there are things called.
Oh, I can't move.
There are things called high
Somebody's
corruption.
in the report.
You know.
and Harris is calling me. Does he know where the back
You good?
door is? Yeah, I'm good now. I'm good. The side door. Come out to the north. Oh wait, with the VR? Yeah. What about it? Oh, you're only like you're trying to go on the casino? You're not going to be able to do that unless you like go there. Yeah, it's like it's like a picture going into the Matrix. Oh.
A delegated. I don't want to be advising anyone to be using a mechanic that's not a PD mechanic without
We might have to put it in a
seeing a
different
sign off
report and
and
only
high
use the
command
VR
email.
for that.
Because people are going to
DNA
do
or
things
whatever
based
you're
on
trying
what
to
we
see.
say, and
This
some of
is
those
why
things
VR
I know
sucks when you
aren't
have
sometimes
multiple scenes.
obviously greenlit or
Because we
red lit.
can't-
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to separate it and then go in that way to look at it if it's kicking you out when you go over to the other building. Okay.
I'm not opposed to it,
Might be good.
but it's good to double check, right?
Okay. IAA. Did I put those in yet? I did FIB pictures already.
Next thing you know,
IAA
people are gonna be-
pictures. Yeah, I found.
mind.
So there was Maeve.
Are you coming up?
Yeah, FIB.
Yeah, I'm coming up right now. Fucking Michelle or something had to go.
Have you seen what the fuck someone's bill?
What do you mean evidence?
I know our signal's
I'm
so
lose
good
my
now.
But what do you mean?
Camera.
It's frying
I
off
found a
fucking
camera there.
head. 5G in
No
our
DNA.
fucking brain.
I don't think it's frying anything.
Right.
What the fuck are you talking about right now?
Why
It's
the hell would it
fucking
fry
melting
our
on
brain?
fucking
Gotcha.
breakers. It's 5G.
King
Yeah, I
bought it
can't
for
remember
us.
if I found on FIB
Well,
or
King's a
IA.
fucking
I'll look at the
dumb-
pictures.
I need to
I'm almost done
demolish this
documenting all
shit.
that, and I think Maeve did
Well,
one, and
I
I
mean,
did one, and then I
yeah.
went back again.
But
Got a
This
camera from
summer-
both.
have you not seen how quick our downloads are on our cell phones now?
I don't have a smartphone because it's
I
gonna
might
give you
start
fucking...
streaming my like, doing a
What
live
are the
stream.
fuck? What kind of city shit are you saying right now? What the fuck am I hearing?
God damn it, you're right. Look,
Is someone in your fucking head not trying to make you think the 5G
no,
good?
I'm
It's
fucking
not.
pissed. I'll tell you that. I'm fucking pissed. I spent 2 hours in Mount Chiliad dealing with, you not gonna. First off, fuck all that shit. How are you? What do you remember from yesterday?
What'd you say?
Said, how are you and how you feeling after yesterday?
Well, kind of fucked up.
Look, there was a bomb yesterday.
I've
Go
lost my left eye. I'm covered in burns. My face is all fucking burnt.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I know there was a bomb yesterday. I put a statement in. It was kind of crazy. I mean, I remember vividly that I was told to cut the fucking wire. So I remember checking the bomb as I got there. There was 3 minutes, 43 seconds remaining on the timer on the front of the bomb. I thought,
Fucking
okay,
radish, dumb
this
fuck
is,
ass.
yeah, he's dumb as fuck. I don't know why he needed to. I just dropped
crashed
me off
on
there
him
and go
twice.
refuel.
I
But,
don't know, but yeah.
So I went to do that, and then I heard over the radio, cut the white wire. And then all I remember, I cut the white wire and boom.
Wait, what?
Hell yeah.
You're telling me that the white wire, it wasn't the white wire to begin with?
Well, it didn't fucking seem. Normally, when you cut the wire, like with all the other bombs I've experienced, and all the other bombs that I've known people experience, if you cut the wrong wire or you cut the right wire and don't jiggle the cables correctly, for example, it halves the time. This shit just fucking blew up.
What the fuck? Okay, I don't want to stress you out anymore, but I'm going to anyways. I contemplated whether I was interested in still leading this shit.
Well, you need to lead it, otherwise it's not going to get fucking led.
I don't think, well, here's what's happening right now. Ruby's the lead of the fire starters case, which is good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you. Listen, things are fucked.
These terrorists ruined our fucking special day.
They did, but it didn't help that PD wasn't doing its fucking job. You know what happened fucking last night? A lot of people didn't even fucking take any plates left, but one of the escape vehicles behind. I had to go have them move vehicle evidence to Mission Row PD. They didn't even take anything out the trunk and put it in evidence. They just ran back into the chase because that's what they were interested in.
You know what?
And then
I hold
at the end of
myself
it,
responsible for two of these things. One of them is. Are you good?
You should not have been the one to defuse the
Are you
bomb.
trying to pull me over in my own car?
Oh,
no, I'm
shit.
good. I'm trying to destroy this fucking 5G tower that fucking King's put up. Yeah, so two things. I obviously maybe fucked the bomb, which could have killed 3 civilians. I feel quite bad morally about that. And secondly, why was I the only dumb fuck? Like, there were so many cops who constantly want to be fucking heroes.
Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Can you
Hey,
just
do you
come
want
up
to
to
do you want to
BCSO?
link up after when Ruby's around? Then we'll just like share notes and shit.
Well, are you coming up?
All right, easy. I'm gonna go make sure the other statements are coming in and whatnot.
Yeah. Okay,
All
Mike.
Right, well, I've got
Yeah.
a dump truck,
Coming
like
up.
one of these massive ones. I'm about to destroy this tower.
Yeah,
real
keep
quick.
going. Yeah, the You're saying?
I said, are you coming up?
Yeah, coming up right now.
All right, I'll see you soon. Some dumb fuck is driving around my slick top fucking. It's Crane driving around my fucking penumbra, trying pulling me fucking over. Is he stupid?
Wait, what do you mean? Why is he in your penumbra?
I don't know. And he tried pulling me. That's what I said. I said, are you trying to pull me over in my own car, you dumb fuck? And he went, no, I didn't know it was you, and drove off.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, there was a fight between, like, Quangle and someone else, and then Crane brought it up, and I told Maxwell, let fucking them handle this shit. You know what I mean?
I have a topic to discuss. So I was on the phone.
No ACDC. Let's stick with the bomb thing, and then the 5G thing, and then the other
you
thing.
ACDC'd with Quangle, like the fuck? How are you ACDCing and then saying no AC?
I'm just
like you opened up a conversation and then said no ACDC.
I'm putting a leaflet out, you know, for us to discuss after the fact. You know what I mean? It's on the table there. You're right. That's on me. That's on me, Frost. I did bring it up. Go ahead. You're saying?
Well, now I've lost my train of thought. What was we? Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for you to come up here. No, this was only brief while I wait for you to get up here.
Yeah.
So I spoke to Peters today because obviously me. Oh my god. Obviously me. So me and Turner had a long phone call last night discussing some shit.
Yep.
And I've said to Peters today that if we want to make the PD better
why
as a
are there
whole,
spot strips in front of the fucking
fingerprint those sons of bitches?
Oh, it's scuff.
Oh, right. Give me a second. I'm just pulling in here now.
All right.
Do you see me? I'm just coming to deal with this fucking shit that King's done.
Oh shit! All right.
Right. 1 minute. This should take the some bitch straight down. Yeah, I'm trying. I told him, try and get this some bitch down. Fucking biggest fucking 5G mast I ever done seen. This fucking dumb smokehead some bitch. I should kill him for this. Gonna fuck my beat. The reason they all so fucking dumb down there is the 5G. Now they're gonna make my deputies even fucking more dumb. But
Jesus fucking Christ. You think that thing could fry everyone's head?
Where? Wow, you know what? I need petrol. Where is this son of a bitch?
I mean, we got a gas station along the way.
Give me a second here.
Yo, Sav, thank you for the 6 months, man.
I'll let the sheriff do his thing.
How you doing?
How you
I
doing,
was
brother?
doing it pretty good. Let me just remind myself to call Dakota real quick. Fuck, I didn't save his number. Hold on. Arjun, Quangle, Kingsley are currently writing their statements. All right, easy. Only
report
two
is
people
pretty
that I
much
have
done.
not spoken to is Bilby and Angel. Okay, they're currently on duty. All right, perfect. Please circle back with those that should have but didn't. McQuillan is a big one, as is Quangle. All right. Dakota. All right.
The report's pretty much done, Brian.
Is
Can
it?
you have a look at it? Anything you want me to change or
Let's
add?
wait till the meeting with Ruby. And what we're going to do is we're going to kind of collectively kind of do it.
Okay, sure thing.
That way we kind of like brief everybody and they know what they're doing and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just want to make sure it's set up correctly for the meeting, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can take a look.
Vetted the list of people of interest based on the statements and evidence. And all
You're talking about
reports.
the master doc, right?
Yes, that's the one, yeah.
I don't think you need to put don't put the properties in there.
It's just
that can
that's
be
what they have.
No. Don't put that in there because these are like suspected, not for sure involved. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. What the fuck?
I'm protecting my fucking brain from that thing.
Jesus fucking Christ. But, I mean, I think the dump truck might be the thing and might be the solution. But
I don't think a dump truck's gonna take that down.
Yeah, I think it's got like some fucking concrete foundation or some shit.
But also, it's a dump truck. It's for collecting.
Stevie, I'm gonna need you to hot drop me on top of this thing so I can disable it.
I can't fly a heli.
That's good. Oh, I can.
Can you hot drop me?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, we can always call the marshals and get one of them fucking APCs out.
The marshals don't know how to do shit. Useless marshals can suck my
then it's
dick.
gonna
I
supply
never
with a
call in
vehicle.
name. Don't give a fuck.
Okay, well, shit.
All right. So, I'm going to get you close, all right?
Yeah, and then I need to jump off and try
Yeah, I'll tell you when, all right?
All right.
Oh, shit.
This will go fine. Nothing will go wrong.
There ain't no... oh, wait, there is a platform for you. Okay.
You need to go like directly sideways to it.
Yep.
Like really close.
Hold on. I got to itch my nose.
You got this, brother.
'Cause you're going to jump, right? So...
Yeah, but we're nowhere near it. Right, okay. To the right a little bit. Whoa, back it up.
I think go for the gap. See how there's a gap on the right side of this thing? The southeastern side?
Yeah, I'm trying to set it up so that I'm pointed this way, right? So then when you jump, you got more, like, floor space.
Yeah.
I'm worried it's gonna hit that fucking pillar that sticks out with a little light on it.
Nah, I should go over it, I think.
Yeah, there you go. See the gap right there? That's good. Jordan, make sure you catch us, okay?
Go.
We're miles away.
Wait, what are you... Okay, maybe I'm seeing something you're not seeing.
Yeah, because we're so far away for us.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have fucking died. I'd just jump into hit the floor. Wait, let me grab a parachute.
That's not...
You're not going to have time to deploy that and land and stop.
Fucking hell yeah, I am.
Wait, where do you see us right now?
We are floating well east over it.
Yeah, look around, bro.
Keep going forward. Turn left a little bit. Right a little bit. Go right. Ah, I'm jumping.
Jeez, bitch. There is no
God
platform.
damn it.
Wait. Where did he
missed.
go?
He's laying right there.
I don't know if he took into consideration, you leap out, you know what I mean? You just go right down.
Yep.
I'm going to laying this up.
Alright.
Why don't you fly then, dumb
You try it.
Alright.
Frost!
Jordan!
Hey, where is he? Oh, there he is.
From the former sheriff on the radio.
Oh, you see that? He's helping me up. You see that, not?
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
Oh,
in fact, I'm gonna help you. I'm just gonna I'm putting my hand underneath you. Yeah, I'm just gonna put my put your arm over my shoulder. I swear, Knight, this is just to help
Tree
him
will
up,
be
okay?
70
I swear.
back to MRPD and will continue to be.
Just to help him up. There
Oh,
you go, Flo.
shit.
Yep,
We
you
got
got
to
it.
talk about that.
You know what? You know.
Oh,
what the
there's a
problem
coffee
is, Ben,
shop. Oh, my God. Wait, hold on. Where did this come from? Oh, my God. Wait, we should have meetings in here and shit.
Hey, do you know why McNulty's doing this play-by-play on the radio?
Oh, I've had my radio off all day.
He's giving play-by-play of everything he's doing. Is there a reason?
Do you know what's happening with him?
No.
Oh shit. Well, I'm still trying to teach Frost that he's got to talk to all his high command when it comes to big things.
Right. But no, he's got to go. We can talk out here because he's gonna go stop himself again. So what's happened?
Tree still 76 MRPD. Accidentally 50'd into Cade. He's now
So what's going
back
on with
on
him?
his feet. Flipped his Taurus. Took a couple of bits, but now I'm now 23 at MRPD.
I'm listening right now.
Yeah, he's doing this constantly.
Like what? Like, so is it like over communicating?
Yes. Why? Did you get in trouble for not communicating?
He almost got fired.
Oh, great.
Oh, he might still
Hello?
get fired.
No, not at the moment.
This is good. Hey, McNulty, keep it
For
up.
sure,
Good,
but
good
do you want to
shit
come
today.
to PD and watch your sheriff try and kill himself?
Appreciate it, sir.
No. Be safe, so. Yeah. All right, I'll see you soon. Bye.
You know what? I think that's good. This is good.
Why is he
I
almost
think
getting fired?
I think it's important for Frost to be a part of that conversation.
Okay.
And not just to, for sake of
Yep,
okay, he might be a little loopy right now.
Yeah, we can hold off until he's feeling better.
Right, we're gonna revisit this in like half hour. I just realized I need to go somewhere.
Okay.
Oh.
When you get time, can you tell me what's going on when you're feeling better? What's going on with McNulty, please?
Yeah. And I got to give you an update on
Have you
that.
spoke to him now?
Yep.
Well, then what's
All
going
right.
on?
So,
actually, I don't have time. Listen, give me half an hour, guys. We'll sit down and talk.
Okay, just let us know. All right, I guess you'll tell me.
you know what?
Half an hour
Fuck it. I'm gonna tell you. Just keep in mind, like, okay, so let's go sit down and have a coffee and talk about it. All right. My plan is that because if they don't start using the hospital, we're going to start extending. And when I say mine, I put the idea in Frost's head and he's thinking about doing it. Is that we start extending slowly, encroaching into the hospital and expanding Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Some of those offices could be used for, oh my God, it's so hard to sit on these.
Yeah, I'm not sitting this. Let's just stand here and look at each other. It works.
Hold on. I almost got this. Okay, fuck it. All right, never mind. You're right. Okay. So, this is going to be a little complex, all right? So I'm going to give you the high level, and then I'm going to go into detail when Frost is here.
Yep, that's fine.
McNulty has been cowboying on the faceless shit. In other words, like he's been diving into faceless stuff on his own accord and has not been communicating to the investigators about this. And some of this kind of came to head a couple days ago when there was these Apache helicopters and whatever. And then understandably, he had to excuse himself for reasons, which I'm not going to hold him against that, but it was more of like, what are you doing there? Oh, you just happened to come across it. We're going to tell anybody, like, on the investigator noted, right? But the second thing there was when there's like those Blackstone people or Darkstone or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Well, he kind of gave them lip. Like, he was like talking shit about how they're getting blown up and they can't do shit for shit, right? And so they got
They
mad.
loved that. Yep.
Yeah, they got mad and they wanted to like end ties with us. So I shot with him straight yesterday because I was instructed the TLDR is he was going to get fired if he didn't apologize, right? And that wouldn't have been my call, even though I would have backed it 1,000%, because it comes down to this. If you can't apologize to him on behalf of the state and the department, then what the fuck can we expect you to do? You know what I mean? You're not employed to do what you want. It's what needs to be done. Now, my approach to yesterday's conversation was trying to be understanding, because I had to think about it for a bit. And this is fresh off the heels of this bomb situation, which I think just showed how dog shit the PD is right now, just bluntly speaking. And so I told him, I'm like, listen, I kind of understand to a degree why this might be happening. And I think a big part of it is, I think there is fundamentally gatekeeping unintentionally, non-malicious. But PD has a lot of, they're just unintentional gatekeeping. Don't matter if it's like the pursuit team, doesn't matter if it's fucking TRT, doesn't matter if this and that. And as a consequence of that, there'll be like 4 individuals that know everything about everything, but nobody else does. So they're not going to, number one, feel invested, which is why they don't give a fuck when it comes to this shit, right? What is it 100%. To them? But in the same lot, someone like McNulty, who has for many months now, 8, 7, 6, whatever, he was involved with the faceless shit since day one, right? I remember this too. I actually, if you don't know this, I'm the one who made the original report, believe it or not. I didn't know that. It was Larry was getting attacked by choppers, by attack helicopters, screaming it's fucking faceless and shit. And I had to yell at PD at the time. It was in that same week McNulty started getting targeted by them for one reason or for another. So it's a part of his story too. I don't know how else to put it, right?
No, that makes sense.
And some things happened with his girlfriend, where she like may have leaked some shit or whatever. And there is kind of a vibe of like, can he ever be trusted again? And I asked myself this question, and I told him straight. I'm like, look, if I can't trust you, then you shouldn't even be in the department to begin with. But you are. So we ourselves need to collectively, if we can't trust each other, there's a bigger problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we got to be able to work together on things like this.
And if it ever gets to a point where it's like, yo, I can't. Now, obviously, that doesn't mean we, freely. Trust is always the most difficult thing to talk about in San Andreas, because like everyone's a fucking Zoomer, right? There's like, trust doesn't mean we go into PD and like, hey, here's some critical information that people that don't, what's that phrase called? Like, what's it called? Where it's like, need to know basis is a different concept than trust, right?
It's a communication thing where if you have information that is valuable to each other, why aren't we sharing it?
Exactly. And so there's a confusion over those two concepts, and it has been for a long time, right? Yeah. Where it's like, do you not trust me? No, you're just not on the need to know. But that need to know probably should include McNulty because he's interested, right? Yeah. So we can't on one hand be like, like, yo, we only got 4 people investigating, while simultaneously only those 4 people are allowed to look at shit, right? Even in this fire starter stuff, most of my shit is stop. We need to all come together. What do we got so that people feel involved and feel invested, right? And we can't be holding this shit over McNulty's head and say like, well, what if he does some shit? Well, if you actually believe that, then why isn't he fired, right?
It's also too late as well. He's already involved. Like he's
already involved.
You can't take him away from it. You can't take him out of it. You can't say stop doing it. You're just gonna red button him. He's gonna do it, and he's gonna be malicious about it because he thinks, like as you said, we don't have his best intentions. So you gotta let him in.
And I've learned I used to be a guy that people used to say I used to steal people's investigations. A lot of those times, those people that may have been investigating would target me. I didn't get to choose that. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't get to like, what if faceless shit happens to be coming his way? Are we going to hold that at fault for him? You know what I mean? And isn't it good that, I don't know, he's finding things? We can never say that's a bad thing, right? And on that day, and he was comfortable enough, he told me the truth. I looked him straight in the eyes and like, you best not lie to me, because one thing I will never like respect is a liar, like in my chain, you know. And he told me he ran into some very sussy names, and he didn't know what he was looking at, understandably. And that's when he ran across this chopper. He used his intuition, tried to see what the fuck it was that he was looking at, and he came across this. Now, I'm not going to fault him for that, but what I am going to fault him for is not letting the investigators know. But at the same time, I do also fault those same investigators for pushing him out, because that's a problem on both ends of the spectrum. As for him apologizing to Blackstone, he didn't want to do it, and I kind of agree with some of his sentiment, is that why the fuck are we trusting like a private military corporation?
Yeah, that just keep coming in and telling us how it is, but that's
like
it.
Tomorrow they might be a higher bidder. And I told him I am going on this because I'm being told that the marshals have cleared them and the state is backing it. Now, High Command, which is us, and I think this is part of that conversation with Frost, is that I think I want to know too. I think Frost is going to want to, like, who the fuck are these guys, right? Because if tomorrow comes and now the faceless are paying him more money, then what?
We're ordering our officers to work with them and for them, etc. Like, we have a right to know what we're putting our officers into.
Yep, 100%. So I think it was a good conversation. He told me that he will apologize. So some of his cheekiness, I think, is just cheekiness, because I told him over communication is good. It might be that energy, but you know what? I'm going to take that McNulty, who's like doing what we're asking him to do and having a very adult conversation in there. Similar conversations I've had to yell at people, and that was an adult conversation. So, I want to support him get back to where he needs to be, as opposed to see him get ostracized over some bullshit. If people can't work together, well, guess what? They can work together like in a gang, because they don't belong in the PD. You know what I mean? And
I'm put it flat. You ostracize someone, and if right now, if he has access to these people and he's finding this information, PD is biting their face. Quite frankly, they're biting their nose off to bite their face.
Absolutely.
So I agree with you.
Now, that's not to say like, hey, maybe he could go off the reservation down the line. That's always a possibility, but it is for everybody. You know what I mean? And I did bring some of that up to Maxwell. We had a grander conversation about the problems we're facing, and I did. We were open. I was open about the CID stuff. Like, I've had, I've observed it myself, where my own shit that I worked a lot on, I'm not even getting updates on. Where they're like, "Hey, Brian, what do you think?" That is a common, unfortunate thing, which is fine, but I can handle that because I got other shit I can do. That doesn't mean that other people are going to feel the same way. You know what I mean?
100%.
Where they put in their big energy, and then all of a sudden they're like on the bleachers while someone else is, And
it's always frustrating when you've done the work and you don't know what the hell's going on. That's just aggravating either way.
And the example I used is, how are anyone going to look at McNulty and be like, oh man, he dated a Shira 6-9 months ago, when Opal, which I have a lot of respect for, has been sleeping with members of the house, right? Like, where does, you know what I mean? Like, you got to be like, fair here, because she went and told us when she went in their property, right? But McNulty's the one that told us that he said some shit to Blackstone. So it's not like they're hiding this shit.
Way. Yeah, no.
Right? Like, he could have went and did some wild shit if he really wanted to, but he didn't. Right?
If they're telling us, like, it's like a HR thing, isn't it? If they're telling us, at least we are aware, and then that way we can make those decisions that are fair to everyone. Because you can't blacklist him when other cops are doing the exact same thing. I get it. I think you handled that really well. It sounds like it was good. I think this is just his petty off in response to that.
I'm gonna just take this real quick in case the cat not.
Brian Knight.
President Davis?
How you doing?
I'm doing really fucking good. How about yourself? Listen, sir.
I'm gonna leave you to deal with this. Good luck.
Look, we got terrorists again. And as a consequence,
Why do you have a southern accent? You're making me have one.
I've always had this. I'm from
You
Polita.
have not always had that. Okay, then I've always sounded like this.
I mean, maybe you have.
I don't.
You know, a lot of people have been saying that. Like, every time I'm around people, they start speaking like I do.
You, Mr. Knight, you have not sounded like this. You've never sounded like this, Mr. Knight.
You never sounded like that either. What the fuck?
Yeah. Sorry, the president's coming out.
I can understand.
I'm at the airport.
Oh, shit. Let me come get you. All right. I'll be down there. Give me a... Okay. PD, be advised, we do have a VIP in the city. Mr. President Davis is in San Andreas, so just be mindful. Oh, wait. Shit. Yeah. Did that transmit? Oh my god, this is so good. Oh fuck. Go grab him. Yeah.
23 of the 90 Alpha, code 6.
Chad, did my transmission go through or am I tripping? I believe I was on channel 1. Oh shit. I think he's been around. I changed channel 1 afterwards. PD, be advised. Wait, is Veronica on duty? Damn it.
Two 10 a.m.
Be advised, President Davis is in San Andreas at this time. In the event anything related to him does go down.
Have any units responding to the yes, please?
Yikes.
233's transitioning to now.
2-3 will respond.
That is a clip right there.
2-3 will be coming from Cassidy Trail, going westbound to Great Ocean to head to the S Plus Boost. I'm driving a white Coquette with my call sign on top.
Sums up for
If anybody's running passenger, can they keep an update on the tracker updates? Looks like it's going...
Yeah, I'll update the tracker for you. I'll update
Oh Lord, have mercy, dude! You can't even. Remember me and Frost were memeing about that. What was the meme that we were memeing about? Oh, the death race. Oh yeah. We're like, guys, there's like a fucking massive vehicle with like fucking weapons on it. And they're like, anyways, left-hand turn, East Galileo. Shit, where is he? Might be on the tarmac, or he might be up a level. President Davis has landed at LSIA. Yeah. All right. Maybe he's up top over here somewhere. Oh, fuck me. Oh, there he is.
Dispatch is 240. I'm in 1038.
Hey, how you doing, the President Davis?
How you doing, Knight?
I'm doing all right, not too bad.
So you get married, big day, huh?
Well, let's just say that. Sorry, just 1 second there. Not.
Hey, Brian, it's Bajorn. Do we need like people escorting the president? Do we need like a convoy or something? Like,
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I want you to contact every member of Blaine County, or anyone that is currently 10-7 BCSO who come down to LSIA. We're going to be by the arrivals, which is the bottom segment. We'll escort them over just in case, given the fact we got terrorists around. All right.
Okay.
Good shit. All right, you lead it up, all right? You're going to lead up that convoy. Channel 5. Channel 5. Channel 7.
Okay. I just came across McNulty's dead body in the road, so I'll be a sec.
All right, easy. All right. See you in a bit. All right, we got Deputy Bjorn. It's coming down. He's going to have a little bit of an escort here just in case. You got terrorists out on the loose again. Nothing too crazy. Good. You know, the simple kind. But I did cancel the wedding there, sir. I couldn't
You couldn't have fucking told me.
Well, I was going to, but it was amidst of paperwork, and
I had to move a lot of things around. Sorry. I had to move a lot of things around.
I understand. We had
make it so I could come here.
But we had a bit of a dual bombing there, sir, and I couldn't in good faith allow those people to be out and about while I'm enjoying the a wedding, So probably
bomb threat, huh?
Well, it wasn't just a bomb threat. We had a bunch of law enforcement cuffed up, bunch of civilians cuffed up on a tower somewhere, and bombs were planted on both of them, and police department had to choose which one. Turns out that we couldn't even defuse the damn thing. The moment we cut the right wires, shit fucking blew up. So I wanted it to
These guys
happen.
have gotten smarter over the years. Maybe they don't just give us the wires anymore.
Oh no, they gave us the wires.
All right, but then it didn't work, right?
Um,
maybe they lied.
Well,
Shit ain't sweet anymore.
No.
Remember when we blew up that island?
Holy fucking shit, that was fucking amazing.
Those were good times, better times.
Oh, I might have told you this, but I never did end up finding, the detective I worked with. Turns out she kind of turned her back on the entire PD.
Which one? Is there a lot of people that betrayed?
They did.
There's a lot of traitors, if I remember correctly.
Holy fucking shit. So I turned my badge in, decided to come and work for you for Secret Service for so long. No wonder the island went to shit. You know what I mean?
Head of the Secret Service, ain't nobody like you. Best Secret Service member I've ever met.
You know that one time, in the base with Osama, that motherfucker's funny. I still don't understand why I still kept a secret. Why do you keep him alive still?
You never know. You never know when you're gonna need somebody to take the fall.
Yeah. All right. Yo. How have things been?
Very hectic.
Jesus.
Speaking of Liberty the other day, trying to make them the 51st state. They're not going for it.
Are you fucking serious? Why the hell would they not want to be a part of us?
Sovereign nation, all that bullshit.
Jesus.
Don't worry, I'm trying, I'm working on it.
Is that you, Bjorn? Channel 7 there, Bjorn.
Radio check.
10-2. I'll let you take the lead here, Bjorn. Destination's gonna be Lane County Sheriff's Office.
Affirm.
You always one for the police departments, huh? How you liking the current job?
Fucking sucks.
Retired to a small-time county, huh?
Well,
they got you as the sheriff around here yet?
Sheriff was around a couple hours ago. It was actually person I'm gonna be married.
Sheriff, huh?
No. I sort of fell into this role. Oh shit! Oh shit! I forgot to tell you.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
No, we ain't.
The president just got taken by a tornado.
Oh shit!
We're Ocean King. Might want to take shelter within one of these fucking in the parking lot, in the parking structure.
Shit. It might not be enough. We might have to be indoors.
Okay, Bjorn, we need to make our way up the highway, a fucking sap up to Blaine County. I'm coming down right now.
Alright, let's send it.
Wait, hold up, we ain't down there yet.
Once you're here, I'm gonna send it.
All right, 30 seconds out.
Guys, Channel 7 for PD South.
For what?
We got the president here. We got the freaking president.
PD South. PD South. That's on my channel.
Shit, fucking 10-3. All right, we're right behind you. Go. Bjarty, you all right? Actually, we're gonna need you, PD Tub. We need you on standby. Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
How's Sam Bass doing?
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. My bad.
Axel's dead too.
Oh, shit.
Bjorn is down. I'll grab him.
What about that other cat? What about Mr. Toretti? How's Mr. Toretti doing?
Oh, I think he's dead too. I think he finally got caught in Mirror Park.
That guy was a pussy. I called that guy a pussy. He said he was fired. Then he never came back ever. He left for good.
Are you fucking serious?
Yep. He said I was a criminal. That's what he said.
Jesus fucking Christ. He's the reason all that shit went down the way it did. I still remember we were going to take those motherfuckers out with a goddamn sniper rifle.
What about that, the one guy with the bowl cut? He had the best bowl cut.
The bowl cut?
Lance, that was his name. Lance Milton.
Well,
that was his name.
He gave up his fence and, you know, passed it on to the rest of the high command. Have you found him?
Yeah. He's on his feet. Come on, but you get in the car quick.
All right. Octo, you're going to be leading the charge here, all right? We need to get the safety ASAP.
All right, follow me, brothers. Follow me.
Hey, firm.
What about Crane? How is Crane?
Well, he's retired
and
now.
in charge of this state after I won the presidency.
Well, didn't go so well apparently because he retired or got fired or something. But his son's in my department now.
Left here.
Really? He has a son?
That's right.
He doesn't know the name of him, does he? I don't know the name of my son.
Next right.
I don't think he does. Oh, sorry, it's not a son. It's a grandson actually. Watches anime and goons everywhere. We're up in the air. Up in the air.
Oh.
All right, we did properly land, but we're out. We're currently out. I'm going to repair real quick. Oh, shit. All right.
Do not move. Stay seated. I got this. Maeve's gonna call you back in a moment. All right.
No, tell her we need Blaine County secure. The president's headed up there right now.
Secure Blaine County. President's en route.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Bikes. All right. She's very tired. I feel bad. I'm feeling at her.
Knight, do people still complain that we blew up that medic?
Oh, she's the chief now. She keeps lying about it and shit. But I think she just does it to get under my skin. But I ended up telling everybody, yeah, I fucking did that shit. I strapped a bomb on that EMS and kicked her into a den full of terrorists.
Yep. I mean, we had to do it.
Yeah.
We had no choice.
I mean, what else could we have fucking done? You know what I mean?
1 minute for the great nation. Sounds like a good deal to me.
I think so too. I mean, shit. Isn't that their job, you know? To like protect lives. What better life protection than, you know, to blow up the last remaining insurgents, right?
And what about the Pink Panther?
Pink
Mr. Yeager,
Panther?
how he's doing?
Oh, I haven't seen that son of a bitch for a minute. In fact, we stole one of his gang members. That's Bjorn up ahead.
That kid had some chutzpah.
Fucking god damn it.
If it was up to me, I would have pardoned.
Status?
Really? Think so?
Yeah, he had
We're
some
good.
chutzpah.
So have a lot of vehicles. We are smoking right now. We're setting it up right now.
I stay on my 6.
I'll clear the way for you.
I reckon who better to defend the state of San Andreas than the man that almost destroyed it, huh? That's my thought process.
You know, that's a really good point. I never really thought of it that way. You know, you know, if you ever see that movie, what the fuck's it called? The one with you know, Joker and all them, and they get a band of misfits together, you know? I could see him leading something like that. Probably will whip the state into shape real quick.
Some kind of suicide squad.
Exactly. Yeah, weather ain't too good up here. Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of hippies living down in the south now, you know? Over on the left-hand side over there. They call it New Babylon.
Bunch of hippies, huh?
Well, I thought it was a damn fucking restaurant, but turns out it's just, you know, people that are, how do I put it? Kind of leaving their past behind them, you know? All right, President has arrived. He's coming in right now. Right this way, sir.
All right, Jordan, I got you.
Welcome to Blaine County Sheriff's Office there, Mr. President. Class 2s are going to be authorized at all times. You can say hello to him if you want.
Me?
Yeah, it's all right. He's not going to bite you.
And I just enough for paperwork. I'm just here for paperwork.
Yeah, come on in. Come on in. All right, Class 2's out there, Selena.
Wait, what's going on out there?
Well, it's what's going on in here. This is President Davis.
How you doing?
Yep.
Hi.
Hello, Mr. President.
Hi, Mr. President. I'm Selena Frost.
Nice to meet you.
Is this man authorized to be in here? Who are you? Identify yourself.
My name is Burley. I was told to say hello to Mr. President.
Yep. All right.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Get the hell out of here.
All right. Hey. All right. Wait 1 second.
He's here for a ride along, guys.
We can bring him back in just real quick. I'm gonna come in.
You may step in.
All right. He's allowed one free photo, all right? And then he does have to step outside. All right.
Didn't know you were gonna make me do photos.
Okay.
Well, look at him. He looks like he's about to start crying. You know what I mean? It's probably a special moment.
America. Land of the free. Get your photo.
All right. Thank you so much.
All right.
I really appreciate that.
Get out of here. Say I didn't do nothing.
Get out of here.
All right. Right this way, sir. Y'all can come on in as well. All right. Here's the office right here. All right. Yeah, we've been dealing with some things there, sir. You know, battle has not stopped. Luckily for us, though, they ain't made like they used to, so no problem that we can't solve.
With a bunch of bombs.
Yep. Whatever did happen to that, by the way? You know, the fallout. It did. I just don't know. Did it like sink down? Did nuclear fallout?
I don't know.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Anybody ever go back after we got rid of it, Night?
I believe some people did, and they ended up getting real sick. I believe the thought was that there might have been some like toxins, chemicals, all kinds of things that were probably tucked away in some of the buildings. So when the bomb blew up, it ended up causing like a chain reaction, so to speak.
Yeah, it's a real shame. I still think we should have repurposed that island for prison.
Honestly, that would have been probably the best place. Yeah.
Specifically held until trial charges.
Yep. Octo, I need you to call Crane down to the office and let him know to break off whatever it is, unless it's life or death.
No, for sir.
And tell him a fucking sap.
When's your wedding?
Therefore, Grand, listen here. Unfuck yourself, get stable, PCSO office. The president is here. We need you immediate. Therefore. En route, sir.
I'm thinking about pushing it about 2 weeks. I want to catch these sons of bitches first and foremost, because otherwise we're going to end up holding that wedding and they're going to take the whole thing hostage, right? And what kind of man would I be if I went and got myself married while they were looming around?
So who's the threat this time? Is it not Jaeger?
No, it ain't Jaeger. It's some fucking, Octa, go ahead. Of a high level.
Fire starters, sir. It's a group of misfits that love their social media propaganda, have now targeted both civilian life and those of the LEOs that we so love.
Yeah.
I think yesterday, big scene took place. 2 bombs were placed that ended up both detonating. We were made to choose between either the civilian lives of the LSPD officers that were taken hostage. Yeah, we chose civilian life, of course. Bomb defusal failed, and both ended up going off.
Yep. Bunch of
right now.
Zoomers, you know, trying to make some fucking TikTok videos.
That's right.
You know,
They lied. They lied about the bomb. They said
Yeah.
they said to cut the white wire, but it wasn't the white. They lied on purpose.
Yeah.
Like I said, Knight, you know, in my opinion, you should bring in the best terrorist this state's ever seen.
Michael
Mr.
Simone.
Demon Blood.
Oh,
no.
shit.
That guy, no, Jaeger. That guy had no island.
You're right.
You know,
blow up his entire island, you know.
I feel like that is definitely an option I would consider. Fortunately, I haven't seen that man in God knows how long. I mean, he's off somewhere, you know. Rumor has it he might have gooned himself to death.
I might have spoke to him yesterday.
Wait, what?
I saw him in Toledo 2 days ago.
What the fuck?
I told you they're fucking back. Told you to kill those back in Toledo. Told you.
Bjorn, do you think we could set up a meeting with Mr. Jaeger Demon Blood?
I can try to arrange that.
Holy shit. I got to say, Mr. President, this is why, while the wedding may not have occurred today, you have brought some fucking wisdom to this department already. I think your idea is something I'm going to definitely attempt to deploy, depending on what the sheriff thinks, and I think I can convince him and where Jaeger Demon Blood's head is at. Bjorn, you ever think he'd be someone that might be interested in working the department up north?
Unlikely. But as a contractor for something like this, possibly.
Oh, yeah, Bjorn, you got to be away from the door, otherwise your voice don't carry.
It's unlikely he would full time, but he might be interested in contract work.
Stand up beside me there, Bjorn.
Can you hear me over here?
Yeah, but just don't look at the door. It's a portal. Takes your voice away.
Shit. Mr. President, can you hear me now, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I don't think he would be interested in full-time employment, but he may be interested in contract work like this.
Part-time assignment, right? Special operation.
Listen, I'm
He might be
entertaining
interested in
it.
some
Obviously,
special
this
ops.
is...
I will get a hold of him and see.
Okay.
Sounds like a marshal to me.
You think, Bjorn, do you think he'd be able to help us with... Look, we got a problem right now, right? These explosives. We cannot learn to defuse them unless we have them. Duds. You think that might be a conversation might be open to? Providing the police department with some of his expertise?
It is possible, but he may be hesitant to work with some people in this room because of the past.
Who specifically?
I would imagine you, President, and Brian here.
I thought it was Selena.
What about I think we can see once that conversation comes through.
Well, maybe you could mediate a conversation with him and Knight. I'd be willing to be present if needed.
Okay. Let's pick a date. Bjorn, you can arrange that?
Yes, sir. I'll look into it and see what I can do.
Captain Knight.
Hey, Knight, it's Harris. How are you?
Very good. How about yourself?
I'm good. Did you you said you were documenting stuff when this whole thing went on, right? Did you document the calls?
We gotta pause on this. I'm in a meeting right now with the president.
Oh, okay. When you can you just find if you did document the 911 calls from Aubrey and thing?
Oh, they're in there.
Forms anyway.
Yeah, I'm more if you know what time you took them at. That's all I need.
Oh, the time. All right,
yeah.
We'll do.
Just if you just let me know the time and whatever time that would be for you.
All right.
Then I'm just trying to figure out a timeline.
Send me a text so I don't forget.
Got you. We'll do now.
All right. Take care.
Thanks, Knight.
All right. Brian, you might need to stand over here somewhere. You look at that door, your voice won't be able to carry.
Okay. Over here, brother.
So there he is. This is his grandson right here. Alan Crane's grandson there, Mr. President.
Yeah, I think Mr. Knight wanted to introduce us. I knew your grandfather.
Oh.
I was asking about your grandfather, and he mentioned you.
Yeah, I'm his, shithead grandson that he hates.
Yeah, fair enough. Former Senator Davis.
Oh, good to meet you, sir.
President.
President. Oh, okay. Sir, welcome. Mr. President.
Yep. I was,
Mr. Knight was my head of security for a while.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
He takes these, whenever I'm around, he just takes it very serious, He's got the best at his job.
Yep.
Amen.
Crane, I need you to take responsibility when he does need to get back to the airport to make sure he does so securely. We need to ensure there are no breaches. Only law enforcement should know that he's around, given the terroristic threats that are currently occurring. What you missed here is
disregard.
What you missed in the conversation right now, and I'll fill you in, is we're informed the president about, current state of affairs. Specifically, we do got terrorists running around, but nothing to the likes of what we dealt with in the past. But we do have a specific issue with learning how to defuse and bombs and whatnot. And the idea came up, well, we got Mr. Demon Blood apparently back in the city, and there may be a meeting arranged to see if possibly he may be able to assist us in some ways. So,
a freak that lives in Polito.
But you know him too?
Yeah, he drove up to a gang war and taunted the victims like 2 days ago.
Really?
Yeah.
It does sound like
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like him a lot, actually.
Wait. Does he have problems with the hidden?
Unknown, possibly. TLDR, the hidden complained after a big shooting in Polito that some pussy gang had hired another gang to shoot them. So the only gang I know of in Polito, there's two. There's the Polito Cartel, which Bjorn here was a part of. And then there's the C4, which is like Sonya Summers, and I don't think they're around anymore.
This is lining up absolutely perfect. Now, this might be a bit of a long shot, but I am hoping we can acquire ourselves some, like, dud explosives. You know what I mean? Like, something that ain't going to go off, but might imitate as if it does, such that we can get some intimate training with it when it comes to defusals, given our current predicament. All right. Well, Davis, Crane over here is going to be one of our best prosecutors here soon. He doesn't know just yet, but I feel like it runs in his blood. Isn't that right, Crane?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of court. Knight's rubbing his elbow in my proverbial ribs.
Well, that's a great thing. Everyone's got to start somewhere. Build up their expertise. All right.
Well, I don't want to hold up, I mean, to be honest, now we don't need to hold up the entire department,
Absolutely.
Me and you can chat.
Okay.
No need, I'm sure there's terrorism out there,
All right.
Everybody on all hands on deck, right?
That's right.
Yeah, I can get like a gun or something though.
That is something the sheriff's going to be around here in the next little bit, and that is something that I currently don't have the means by which to handle any of that.
Sounds good.
All right, Crane. I may call on you later for any sort of escort that may need to take place back to LSI.
I was looking here at the flights on this computer, and all the flights got canceled because of the weather.
Oh shit! Well, do you have a place to stay?
No, I ain't got no spot to stay.
Let me see. Give me a second here.
The housing market here fucking collapsed.
Well, you know, here's a great thing. My soon-to-be husband, Junior Huntley, he's the mayor, and he owns a whole fucking castle that he acquired from the previous mayor. So, yeah, I think we should have some accommodations. I'll have him bring him down. All right.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna process this evidence night. If you don't need me any further,
y'all should be good. If you're free to stay or free to leave, up to you. But I appreciate you all coming down.
Just reach out to me when you want that opera, and I'll do it.
Will do.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, fantastic. Well, shit. All right.
All the flights are canceled there. So when do you think your wedding's gonna be?
Wedding's gonna be in about 2 weeks, I believe. It kind of depends on when the date frees up.
I'll stay in town until the wedding then.
Will you? Oh shit! All right, that's what I fucking like to hear. All right. Hey, babe. Hey, the president's here.
How's it going?
He's in the sheriff's office.
Who is Grayson?
No, the president.
Foxy, the president's in the sheriff's office.
Yeah, come quick.
The fuck? Well, I've not got a car. I'm stranded at the moment.
What do you mean you're stranded?
I'm stranded.
Bjorn, Octo, I need you to get the mayor here ASAP. Where are you right now? What's your ping, Octo?
I'm at the VU.
The VU. The
But
fuck are you doing at the VU, you son of a bitch?
Whoa.
You fucking hopping on dicks?
No, I'd never do that. I'd never do that. I'm here just for.
Today was
gonna
be our fucking wedding day. If it wasn't for those damn terrorists.
Arjun invited me here.
Oh, you were with the Arjun right now. Is he showing you his like Picora or something?
Arjun?
No, but he invited me down and said it was urgent. So you know what? I came down.
I don't need that.
All right. Okay.
You're gonna have to speak with Arjun because I've been completely. He came in. He tried to give me a lap dance. I ran out the room, and then he went, "You little kuta," and then he just chased after me. I managed to lose it.
Okay. Bjorn and Octo are speeding down there. They're gonna come pick you up and bring you right up here. President needs some accommodations. He's staying around till the wedding in 2 weeks. I'm thinking we give him keys to the fucking to the castle.
I said, well, it's not finished yet.
Yeah, well, he needs a place to fucking stay. It's a damn president, and it's close by the sheriff's office, so we can keep an eye.
All right, we can sort him out with that.
Okay.
Let me see. What other properties do I have up north that I could give to him?
Just when you come up here, just do right by him. All right.
All right, that sounds like a plan. What president? What was it?
President Davis.
President Davis. Right. I look forward to seeing it.
He's above the governor.
He's above the governor. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. What do you think? It goes fucking senator, governor, right, and then fucking president.
Senator, governor, who's the senator at the moment again?
Jesus fucking Christ! Look, they're coming down to pick you up. All right, just give him keys.
No. Remind me not. Who's the senator?
Coyle. It's Governor Coyle.
Coyle.
What's so funny about that?
No, I always thought Governor Coyle was the governor, not the senator.
No, he's the governor. Yeah, that's what I said.
Then who's the senator?
I don't know who the fuck the senator is. Oh, Senator Chavez.
Oh, Senator Chavez. Huh?
Yeah.
I've been meaning
Governor
to speak to that guy, but I've not managed to see him the past few days.
Well, I don't
met him. Actually, it's
know.
my first time meeting him.
I'm being rude. He's right in front of me.
All right. I'll be up there. If Octo and Bjorn are coming to pick me up, I'll be up there soon.
When were you hired?
All right. See you in a bit.
Last year. But 6 years ago I was DOC. I took part of the attack on Sanguine that we did.
Oh shit! Wait, you were a part of that?
Yeah.
Hey, you were on the battlefield with us then.
Yes, I was.
I was. Me and Knight were two of the last standing.
I was.
Yeah.
I was in the. I made it to the villa with. I got down at the same place in Brittany Angel.
Oh
shit! A guy that was hiding behind a like an art thing. He came out of a hiding wall or some shit, and he RPG'd all of us.
Jesus fucking Christ! Those
always
fucking
remember
sons
that
of
day.
bitches. You know, I learned recently that it was. Well, I knew this. We were on their broadcast radio, the Saints. They had been holding up the line that led to the villa, where the tanks were all set up. And I came to learn that one of our sitting justices was actually it was her fucking son. Oh, isn't this going to be fun memory? I got someone that I'm sure you'd love to meet there, Mr. President. You remember Justice Grayson?
Nope.
Oh, the one that he made a video with Siobhan Fitzpatrick.
All those fucking losers. Yeah, I don't remember their names.
Yeah. Yeah, he's still around. I mean, I think he's changed his mind on the war. At least that's what he tells me. Here's what we're gonna do there, Mr. President. I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna introduce you to my husband, and I believe he's gonna get you a fiance. That's right. And he's gonna be. You're gonna be given a location that's pretty close to here. So if anything does happen, we'll be able to very quickly respond. I'll make sure that at least when it comes to Blaine County Sheriff's Office, that we give you the utmost priority. Is there any specifics that you would like as a part of your accommodation? Alcohol, food, beer, vehicles, you name it.
How'd you figure the alcohol will be included?
Oh, yep, alcohol. There's gonna be plenty of that. My fiance is quite the alcoholic. And this Friday, we have something called Fridays, where most of law enforcement is going to be inebriated. So feel free to partake. You know, bring you on a ride along and all that.
Hydration night.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Besides, trying to think of the justices back in the day. I remember Crane, my right-hand man. Besides that, all of them were fucking losers, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, there were.
Besides my niece.
Oh, your niece? Wait, who's that?
You remember Adelaide Hart?
Oh shit, yeah.
My niece, yeah.
Is she still around, Hart?
Or
is it a different Hart?
I think that's a different Hart. I don't remember exactly.
Adelaide Hart, yeah, she's around.
First name's kind of throwing me around. Is it?
Oh, she's not a judge anymore. It's been 4 days. She's got removed as a judge.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, that was a
You know, my loser son was in town once. You know.
Oh wait, who's that?
You know, me. I don't remember his name. I don't remember my children's names, Knight. It's not as important as me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it did look like Adelaide made something out of herself.
Yeah. You know, me and Crane, we had this genius idea. It was the best idea. It was we were just gonna start hiring random judges towards the end, you know. And I said, "Fuck it, make my worthless son a judge."
Who the? I'm trying to think here.
Something Davis. You probably didn't meet him. He probably didn't even work. It was a nepotism hire.
Jesus fucking Christ! I mean, we have gone through our fair share of members of the judiciary, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh shit! Wait, is that him? Oh shit! Oh, here he is. Hey, how you doing, babe?
I'm doing good.
President Davis. This here is Mayor of Blaine County, Junior Huntley.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Mr. Knight is a very important man to myself. Only person I would come to his wedding for.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Well, it's really nice to meet you. I do appreciate you flying. I do apologize for the delay in obviously the wedding and the changes that have gone ahead. But I'm sure we can show you around town and maybe show you a few of the sites and make sure it's not a trip gone waste.
I've seen this fucking shithole city before. No offense.
Hey, you may be surprised with some of the newer stuff that's come in San Andreas.
I can't even fly out. The weather's too bad, so I'll be in town. You know, it'll have me for a couple of weeks, I guess, on and off. I like to drink. As long as there's alcohol, I'll drink myself.
Hey, I run my own pub called the Welsh Dragon. Maybe I could take you down there and we can go for a beer. How's that sound?
Yeah, something like that. Some whiskey.
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
You know, the listen, with the president being here, it's going to be staying for some time. And so, obviously, there is a high potential for people to take advantage of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was
Especially
hoping we
with-
could give them keys to, the castle with it being just around the corner,
Absolutely, we can certainly arrange that. Now,
Oh.
I'll see what I can do. I can nip down to City Hall. We can get yourself a key cutter sorted, and we can give you keys to the castle. It's not quite done being furnished yet, but I'm
That's
sure
fine.
sure we can figure something out.
You
to
need
make sure
you
you
need my
stay
state
used
ID or
enjoyable.
anything like that.
If that's okay, yep.
1313.
1313, okay. So remember, I'm gonna message it to you. And then, alrighty.
All right. Oh, perfect.
So, what you planning to do for the next 2 weeks? Anything we can do to make your stay
Oh,
more?
Knight was
more
asking. Knight was telling me about some terrorist organization or something.
Yeah, the fire starters. Yeah.
Yeah, I said that I would be willing to, if it helped. I threw out the idea. See, back when, what were you back then? Head of detectives, Knight?
That's right.
And we had to track down and blow up an island called Sanguine. The greatest terrorist of all time, Jaeger Demon Blood.
Mm-hmm.
I suggested maybe, hearing what he has to say about some small, lesser terrorist group. It might be, in my opinion, the enemy is always could be a good asset.
Yeah.
Told this tonight, but back when I was still a senator of this state, if I had it my way, I would have pardoned Mr. Demon Blood and forced him to be in charge of the state's defense.
Not a bad idea, You're
'Cause who better to know your own weaknesses than your enemy, huh?
exactly, and I think I'd definitely be worth having a conversation about. I mean, I'm as mayor, I'm not the most well versed when it comes to terrorist attacks, so I think it'd be important to do our due diligence and ensure we've got the right people in place to ensure the safety of everyone here.
Yep, that's fucking right.
Absolutely.
Is there fuck yeah. I think of course he's gonna need plenty of alcohol, right? And now I know there ain't too many, gentlemen, Frost, plug your ears real quick. You all good? All right. All right. We don't have a lot of prostitutes up in Blaine County, at least none that still got teeth. Is there something you can arrange for the president here? Obviously, off the record, off the books. You know what I mean? Slip in, slip out, that kind of thing.
That can definitely be arranged, yes, of course.
Okay. I'll be fine. Don't worry about that. My orgies, fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right.
Hey, maybe I could. Would you like to attend one of our DOJ parties? They're great.
No.
Look, I got a lot of work I gotta do. All right. Like I thought that being a senator was stressful, Night. Let me tell you, there's a lot more work.
Hey, y'all can unclog.
To being president.
Yeah, what kind of what's going on with that? What kind of shit you dealing with right now? I've been keeping out untapped.
I told you, I'm trying to get the 51st state.
Oh yeah, fucking Liberty.
Yeah, Liberty.
We have some of those sons of bitches coming down here, and they will not people been fleeing that place for a minute now. And I'm why the fuck you coming down here? For that?
We don't want to join you. I say I want you. I look at a map and I see Liberty, and I say nothing better than Liberty being in America. That's what I think.
There is a matter I would like to discuss with you at some state. Now would not be appropriate time for someone I need to be around, but it's pertaining to let's just say matters of national security. And
sounds good. Like I said, it seems like the weather is going to be pretty rough here for a little bit, so looks like you'll have me for a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Hey, do you want to can you get them to take their hands off their ears?
Yep. Oh, hey, y'all can listen now. I'm just going to tap Bjorn. Just pass the taps around.
Oh.
Yep. Okay. There you go. All right.
Hey, you know if that,
Oh, thank you.
you know if Mr. Demon Blood's around anytime soon, there, Bjorn.
Let me make a call.
Yo, this is so good. Bro, this is RP.
You get the door.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Octo, I think in a little bit here, we're gonna have President Davis here is gonna need to get some keys, so we're gonna need that envoy to City Hall to get those keys cut, and then to the castle.
You need me to cut the key myself, or could you send somebody to do it?
Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Can we get that, Junior? You think we can get that key cut? Do you want to send someone to do it?
Absolutely. I mean,
Ross, you want to get that key cut for us?
Gotcha, Sheriff. Well, Captain. Oh, sorry, you're not under Sheriff, right? You're Captain. Sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, I'll go do that.
All right, thank you very much.
Easy mistake to make, Frogs. Easy mistake to make. Don't worry.
All right.
So is there anything further we could assist you with while during your stay here?
What? Why?
No, I'm fine.
Mr. President, would you like some food by chance?
No, I'm good. I appreciate it.
Why don't we bring him down to the castle right now? You know what I mean? And then we'll have the key arrive over there.
Well, the slight issue is I just gave my key to be cut.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry. I'll bust the door open.
Well, I can call one of my associates who also has.
I mean, I could bust the door open. I mean, I got a master key.
Alrighty, if you want to bust the door open, you can bust the door open.
All right.
I'll go help with that. Here's the
All
key.
right.
Junior.
All right.
Yep.
I'll go help with that.
All right.
Get changed. Oh my
Hello.
God. No time.
Potentially. I'm currently with the president, so.
Oh, this is perfect. Let's get. Wait, you're trying to join the PD, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right. Hey, Junior, give this guy the key. And if you don't get it cut properly, I'll just take him off the employment list.
Yeah, no problems. All right, sir. Here's
right.
your challenge. I'm giving you this key. You must. My name's Junior Huntley. Give me a call on the lemon list when you get it cut.
Yep.
I'm gonna also.
Who's this, sir? Name?
I'm gonna give you some cash to go and do.
All right, 10-4.
All right. All right. Fantastic.
Point your weapon at
You'll be able to pull off
That's
this
right, brother.
op here, sir?
Got the key? Yes, sir.
All right. Fantastic. And you got the key?
Yes, sir.
All right. Fantastic.
And here you go, sir. Here's the cash, and just give me a call when you've picked up the key, okay?
All right.
Okay, picked up the key.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know how to do that?
I'm sorry about that. I don't know if you heard that sergeant right there, but he didn't mean it. He didn't mean
Yeah,
it.
Look, some dogs bark out of order. That's just how it is.
Trust me,
Right.
We believe you're not President Dick and Balls. You're that guy.
All right.
I'm gonna take my own car over there. I'll meet you guys. over
Okay.
there,
Sounds
okay?
good. All right. And you got a
Alright.
car there? What's your name? What is it?
Burley.
Burley? All right.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Probably another fucking bomb. Octo, listen to the radio. What's that about?
Oh, I'm on it right now. Trying to find a channel. It's one.
All right. It's going to be a nice space right around the corner from the city. A lot of people went down. All right, Mr. President, I might need to leave you with these guys and head on down because I might be us two might be, yep, I think us two might be the last people alive.
Jesus.
Are you hearing the radio too?
No, I'm not listening to radio. What is it? What's going on?
Just be glad you're not.
Okay.
I'm hearing people screaming the top of their lungs, shut the fuck up, shut up, shut up.
What channel?
On
Channel one.
foot, still under
directly under
Is
everyone
it
on the bus
terrorism
street.
or is it
He's
a?
getting shot at
I
right
think it's just a
now.
regular shootout.
Suspect's ready by the bus.
Jesus
Still
fucking
question.
Christ.
You're up into the
Let's get
train
on the
yard.
side safe.
The unit that just pulled by
Okay.
is going to be directly on foot right behind you. Towards the entrance of the train yard.
Octo, you keep him safe. Junior, I'm going to keep you safe with him, all right?
Healing in the alleyway.
I mean, if they
All
lock
right.
the door, they should be safe.
As soon as they're in, get it. Yeah. Let's do that.
He's right
Get
by
him
the
inside
brick
quick.
wall. He's
Lock the
in the
door.
alleyway by the brick wall that right next to.
Hey, Junior, he's your responsibility right now. Don't let him get hurt, all right?
Get on the.
All right, we got to go, Octo. Go.
He's still stuck in the corner.
So he's moving around.
He's got nowhere to go. He's got nowhere to go.
Say, tell him that we're en route. We're gassing right now. We have no fuel.
How many suspects from bus station?
Just one.
Supposed to be two. Supposed to be two.
Textiles alley.
Yeah, break. Check the Market Alley directly under Air 1 going towards MRPD off of Integrity Way in Little Big Corner.
What were they wearing, Jack?
Your back mobile, lavender back car.
I'm going to refuel. Can you
I
top
need
this
help with
vehicle off?
triage, Old Casino. I needed somebody to attach to that, please. Old Casino, triage.
I don't have another unit with me, so I can't thermal, unfortunately.
Mello is screaming.
Oh, of course. Come on. Don't go out. Don't go out. Okay, thank God.
518.
It's all right. I'm here.
Jack, do you have a description of what they were wearing potentially?
Yeah.
Not Jimbo.
Front roof of MRPD.
It happens. It happens.
Freeway!
Ellis Freeway!
Then there's two
On foot in a vehicle,
outstanding.
what are we looking at? Pink pants, no shirt. Pink pants, no shirt.
I'll repair you.
For you, I never cross.
Yeah, I'll repair.
He's down. Whole fuck, he's down. He's in the cop car. He's down. I got him.
One down. It might be one outstanding.
Where was
All
he?
right, so-
Collect the body.
Yeah, we're going to collect the body. The triage is going to be the old bus station. So I want everyone to start gathering people, bring them to the old bus station. We'll worry about fucking cars and stuff a little later.
Jimbo, do you still need a pilot, passenger?
Yeah, please.
The
Okay,
last suspect. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I've put Bean is in his. I've had to leave it in the motor pool. Can somebody grab it?
Sounds like
please?
a shit show.
The last suspect was Arno.
280's gonna go Mirror Park. Get at least 113 Alpha. I can only take one.
There's like four in Alpha. There's Ezra, Peter.
Go Trey, I'll back him up.
Coming too.
It sounds like it's under control.
Yep. But I heard there was two people, and then they said there was one outstanding, and then they said there might have been two.
I'll ask.
Yep.
Are there any outstanding currently?
Ask them where they need us.
Can somebody 10-9 where triage is going to be located?
We're
All
gonna
right, we'll
to
just
the
go over
bus
there. We'll
station.
just go over there.
Old Big Home bus station.
I think the scene is spread out over a big area, so
What the fuck was this over?
I don't know.
Tree, I'm at East Mirror Drive in Nicola. No shots fired right now.
The only calls are a robbery and an S-boost. It's probably the S-boost.
Should be sufficient
Yeah.
over here. Okay, I'll stay mobile then.
I'm gonna bring Ezra to triage. Shall I come back here and get evidence, or should I wait till now?
Right now I'm worried about getting everyone to triage, making sure everyone has an AO, and then we'll worry about evidence in the cars after.
Simple.
Any of triage, sorry.
But
Come.
All right, here we go.
So not suspects, but which cars do we have out?
Let me see here.
We have a red
Mark
and
up where
colored
we need to go.
Sultan. There's a Glenwood and another red and colored vehicle.
Chad,
Also
this is gonna be
pink
so
and gold
fucking good because who knows what's gonna happen over the course of the next 2
all the
weeks.
vehicles that were called out at the very beginning. I was trying to backtrack and remember.
Yeah, it was the black and colored vehicle that's directly
There's
on
a
the
scene
cross
at the
of Ellis
casino,
Freeway
there's a scene at
and,
Mirror Park,
Bob
and there's a
Street
scene at
Converge.
Lower Pillbox.
And then the vehicle that's under under Vinewood Boulevard and Ellis Freeway. And then there's a
That
red
shit
colored
fucking
Sultan
went
that's directly next to the
crazy out of
graveyard on the
nowhere.
freeway.
Hey, at
Unless
least
anybody
Andy
stayed
quit.
on foot the entire time, it's likely we have most suspects down.
I fucking hate how these things always turn right now.
I think all the 13 Alphas in
Makes
Mirror
sense,
Park
kind
are
of,
accounted for.
but the problem is you have to drive left shoulder. But then if you drive left shoulder and then they take too long, then it's like,
Yeah, exactly. And if you're following somebody, it's even worse.
What do we have on
oh my god.
Who's on
And a
evidence
chase,
collection?
right?
You know how many times I've taken this route
No
right
one yet.
here?
And then
Let's just get AOs. Can we get AOs first, and then I'll delegate for evidence collection.
Yep. Oh, wait,
I'll
right over here.
I'll do it myself.
Yeah, this is one scene.
Can I get 10-9 on triage? I was loading up the 13A.
Little Bighorn, go down to Little Bighorn bus station.
And the one at Lower
Bus
Cobox.
station.
His red car comes back to Leon Ben's documenting now.
do you need any of these vehicles? Do you need any help over here? Or do you want us to go right down to triage?
Just gonna triage. You're good.
All right.
Red vehicle underneath the intersection of Vinewood and Ellis Freeway has been processed.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right.
Go 1123 at the on-ramp to Ellis Freeway and northbound lanes, documenting the black and car muscle car.
Are all these people accounted for?
So from the loop around to Del Perro Freight eastbound.
Oh
keep
my
open watch on the
God.
triage
Right,
area.
233, 304, Snoopy. Okay, perfect.
Okay, Declan, Octo, myself, we're going to start collecting evidence. And McNulty, we're going to start collecting evidence on Los Santos Freeway as well as the Bridge Street and Mirror Park Boulevard.
Me and Octo are freed up if you want to send us somewhere.
Yes, both of you guys start. LS Freeway, Vinewood, the bridge over LS Freeway, Bridge Street, and then we'll all go together to get Mirror Park.
Hey, firm.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Hop out real quick.
EMS, you're going to be cleared to roll over at the Little Big
No, I'm gonna go
bus
grab some.
station. You're probably
Right
going to
around
have
the corner.
about 15
Unless you
to
got
20
some.
people down.
I ran out. That's what I was
Right,
gonna say.
Rambo.
Like, I can take
Porter,
photos.
can I
of
make
this,
a
grab
suggestion?
I'm the
Go
only
to
one
the side
around.
entrance.
We're gonna need help transporting.
Can we do Mirror Park first while we have like the mass number of units, you know, and then break off from there?
Yeah, you want to do that? We can go to Mirror Park first.
I should do Mirror Park first.
I think most of the shots were at the edge of.
We'll go in and grab a couple bags.
I'm 76 there now. Let's just get that out of the way so we don't have to think about going back later with low numbers.
Mellow, once
When
units
units
were
were
arriving Mellow, they were shooting by the mechanic shop. Mellow, once we're done with triage, I can do the evidence down there where that other shooter went down.
Perfect.
Waiting at Liquid Library for another unit to cover so I can gather evidence on Nicola.
So, Octo and Knight need us there.
I hope you've been enjoying all my transparency over the radio, sir.
I appreciate that. Hey, you keep that up, all right? We need to see more of that in the department.
Definitely not malicious compliance, sir.
What you're doing is literally what I have to do because some people are fucking brain dead. So, you know.
It's unrelated. Don't worry about it.
I actually love how McNulty is handling it. It's actually great. I find that like a fun way to handle it, and you can't really get mad at that, in my opinion, right? Like, okay, if this was real life, it'd be bad, but like him doing it for RP is like fucking amazing. Yeah, it's healthy. Exactly. That's exactly it.
Triple Tree is going to be 76 Mirror Park.
Like, I will take that a million like times over. Like, all the other things, someone starts crying and they start going around me like, oh my God, this happened to me. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking actually amazing. So I'm like, good job, McNulty. Hey, you're doing a good fucking job. You keep on coming.
Triple Tree 23, the 13
Little
Alpha is
scatterbrain.
documenting shooting.
All right. Me and Octo are en route now with a shitload of evidence bags.
I got 4 on me.
All right.
432. Do we have enough AOs?
I'll put some in your luck box just so you have extra.
Oh,
Copy, I
appreciate
believe
that.
so.
1123 to gather evidence in Nickel Place. McNulty, yep.
I will flashlight you photo.
Yeah, sounds good.
Evidence back, give me a sec.
Maeve, are you in Air 1 or are you on triage scene?
I'm a triage.
Oh, I just want to make sure.
I'm in Air
Wait,
1.
real quick.
How deep
I just
does
want you
this
to make
go?
sure that everyone has 95s real quick and make sure
Go.
everything
Of it
goes
right
to
here.
CMC smoothly, please.
Shooting here, exchange
Hey,
shots
fam.
there.
Hey,
Darkstone 311, and
windows
there's a
have a
number. You
95.
think I should just call them now and be like,
no,
hey,
don't do that. No,
Hey.
no, I'm gonna set up a meeting with them because look, come over here. Like, look, you heard what I said, right? And I didn't mean that. That I want that conversation to happen in front of me because I want to know what the exchange is like. Because I also wouldn't want to put you in a position where they, you know, you do apologize and then they say some dumb shit. You know what I mean? And I need to be able to hear that if they do.
oh, and
So-
then I bark at them.
Yeah, exactly. I need to know the temperature. You know what I mean? Because then,
Okay, yeah, I get you. I get you.
Crane, are any of these vehicles related? And should I be searching?
Not that was called out on radio ever.
I firm. I see that white one crashed out right there. Is why I asked.
I mean, the green one shot the guys earlier. No, at the bones.
That's too far disconnected, though.
Yeah, I got you.
The only relation is like from before the storm, basically.
Hey, firm.
So too old to be useful.
We also got this Chaz Diaz heli. I don't think it's related. This is the one we called out way before.
This one, yeah, no, that was.
We do have a Chaz Diaz as a 95, by the way.
Yeah, right, Romello, I need to refuel in Air 1. You got to fight refuel?
Yeah, go ahead. We should be good.
Okay, I'm good on evidence collection in the cul-de-sac. I'm gonna move to the mechanic shop now.
Hey, firm.
All right, let's move.
Yep.
So just get the fuck out of this cul-de-sac.
I would, if you can, Declan, try to just like probe, like, as you're going towards San Andreas right there, because they might have shot from down there. I saw a cold case further to the south.
Yeah, the problem is like, I get fucking random shots fired calls from this place all the time, so it's hard to know like how much. Like, I'm just gonna gather it all, but it's hard to know how much of this is actually relevant or not.
Alright.
Go trail hanging down bridge.
We're gonna need some help. We only have one ambulance here, and it's not gonna fit everyone, so we're gonna need people transporting in cars.
Units and triage, be advised, there's a white Progress that just crashed out northbound right before the freeway entrance there, right across from the bus station. I don't think they're repairing the car.
Anyone know where the shots were from the mechanic shop? Because I'm not seeing it in the front.
I know that when they got out of their car, it was just in the middle of the Airport Boulevard like road.
Street. Okay, yeah, I got you.
Look here, Brian.
What's up?
Sneaky evidence right in
Oh shit! Good shit.
They're all cutting the line right into us.
I'll grab it. Let me know when.
brother.
Oh, you got it? Go for
Yeah, I'll
it.
grab it.
Sorry, is your 95 GSR tested and everything?
Yep.
Oh, some over here too, Octa.
I see the casings.
Hey, were you popping off on the radio, by the way?
I
I don't really
was
give a
tired
fuck. I
people
just want to
talk-
know if that was the case.
Yeah, I just told everyone to shut the fuck up because everyone was just screaming over each other and then order.
All right, he's a good shit. Listen, I don't give a fuck if you tell people to shut the fuck up as long as it makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if people are, get upset about it, well, they can suck my dick. So.
I totally agree, Knight.
Just to clarify, before I stop searching, how many suspects were shot down from that red vehicle that's underneath Boynewood Bridge?
Two.
Okay, I found the first one. Where was the secondary one shot down?
Just, can you come over here and take this car?
Okay.
Okay, that's
Did
unrelated.
you find the first one, McNulty?
Yeah, I found the first one like a little more north. car.
Casino?
Close to the casino, yeah.
I don't know about the second one then. I know about the casino, I don't know about the other.
I'm pretty sure
Yo,
the second one's like
Octo.
across
keep
from
going north.
Go box
Keep going
lower.
north, and it just should be. No, I think
Octo,
from
just
where you are,
take
you
this
just gotta
car.
go
I'm gonna
north
repair
and
this
that
car.
guy.
Just take this car so we don't have to come back for it.
Well, no, I think we're talking about like that one ran into. So there's one in casino, like around that area.
Amagio is up there, right? The little Ferrari thing.
There's one on the road, yeah.
There's a red vehicle like. Oh, never mind.
I found one. I just don't know where the other is.
I believe we have about 50 people who are still down that are not going to fit in the ambulance. Oh, do we have any cars that can get people loaded up in? I have 1 seat in mine.
I have 4 in my green mine.
Three spots on the white scout. 6 to 5, we got 3 in mine.
I got 3 spots in the Taurus. I mean, sorry, the Interceptor.
Jimbo, I know of this one, but where's the second?
The other one was
Do you
on the
need that
direct
picked
other
up
side of the
over there,
road,
Crane?
if I believe-
The green?
if I remember correctly.
Oh, yeah, I
what?
see casings.
Are those casings
No,
related?
those are vehicle fragments. We don't. Those don't really do much.
Okay, just keep in mind we
The
should
road or in
clear
the grass
then
bar?
if like there's shit we don't pick up.
I believe the road.
I don't know
but
if you
I'm
know
not-
about that.
Just get in the car. Yeah, I got you.
Yep.
It's along somewhere along that way, if that makes sense.
We have a go-kart pulling in to triage, just backing up now.
Is it Payne or is this Valdo?
I believe in you. I believe
I
in you.
believe it went westbound. It pulled out.
Yeah, went south of Strawberry.
Bro. All right, here, take these.
Could someone that grabbed the second suspect on underneath Vinewood come direct McDulty? Because
Yeah.
There's still a suspect on Ellis Freeway?
yeah, the suspect that was on Ellis Freeway, directly next to the old casino. I know the one that was directly on the east side towards the casino. We found that one. Just need to know where the casings are and the blood is for the other gentleman.
Rear park proper has been processed and breaking off to store evidence. Lucas will meet MRPD to swap car.
Jimbo, for evidence on the Ellis Freeway, there's gonna be some by the Taurus, the broken down Taurus, and then there's gonna be some like near the
I
bushes.
guess
where that little
MRPD, I'll
fence
ditch
is.
the car, okay?
Yeah, I'm just waiting to know where to go next.
You got the casings from where I'm at, right here on this off-road?
Okay, no, we haven't gotten that one.
Yeah, this is where he was shooting. He was shooting from over here.
So he was farther north, McDulty. Sorry about that.
Sorry, north you said.
Yeah, where I'm at, further north.
I think highway is next.
Gotcha. Grabbing a brother.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
In that case, have we started grabbing anything on the bus stop shooting?
Triple Four is going to do that once triage clears out.
Yeah, it's just gonna be that alleyway that he's from.
Is highway all sorted yet?
It's the alleyway, and then it's also directly next to the bus. They're working on the highway right now.
Highways.
Where do you want me right now?
Like the casings of the black colored vehicle that went out
Yep.
directly on top of Popular, directly where this unit is right now, McDulty.
Right here, brother, right here?
Yeah,
Oh shit,
directly,
screen might be
under
off.
where I am right
Hang
now.
tight.
They got out right here and they started opening a fire on officers.
I knew
And then
I should have
directly to your
restarted the
right,
stream
to your
earlier.
Left there on the on ramp or the off ramp is where the officers went down.
Be advised, these guys from Hydra, some of them, their DNA was on a gang-related shooting scene, like.
Are we still
maybe
live,
30
chat?
minutes
Are we
before
live? Are
this.
we live?
So please make sure you're running their guns.
Over.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Are we good now? Are we good now? Are we good now? Are we good now? Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, I have to reboot my stream every so often because like OBS has like a memory leak. If I don't restart it at least every 2 days,
Explosion near triage?
bad things happen.
Because, move these people away, move these people away.
Move everybody away. Help us move everybody. There's an
The
explosion.
bus is on fire.
fucking fire
Move
starters.
the closest cars. Move the closest cars from the bus.
Chain reaction. It's gonna chain reaction.
So, Yorn had he was an AO for one of the suspects. If someone can take over for him.
No, it's me. I'm with him. It's okay.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, I think Bjorn. Okay, there's no more fire. I'm gonna go and get Bjorn.
Remember, everything on Glory and everything are collected, right?
That's what he's doing right now.
I grabbed the 2 patches. Is there anywhere else?
Back.
Can happen. Oh.
A barrel just set on fire.
McNulty, you might check just the where the Popular and Glory connect. Just check there and see if there's anything.
10 on, you were really quiet there at the start.
Sorry about that. Check Glory and Popular where they connect. There might be some casings over there as well.
Glory and Popular.
I just checked. I didn't really see anything.
Chad, how quickly did this go down? It almost feels like
30576 MRPD.
it started and then it was like.
Couple casings here, jump up.
Let's see. Where did all my shit go? Oh my god, I had so fucking much.
And when you get
Wait,
boxes loaded up
some
in
went
your
into the
vehicle,
bag and then
you have one
others
more
didn't.
space,
What
and
the
you
fuck?
can take
spread
them
out in
to
different bags.
CMC.
Oh my god, that is so dumb. It wasn't like that before.
I talked to you tonight for a second.
Evans,
Give
back to Glory Whip.
me one.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna move you to him and then walk away.
gonna
no,
need
you're
to
good.
leave.
You're good. You're
I'm gonna
good.
turn off the radio.
If you got time, yeah.
Yeah, I got time. Let me just grab some food over here.
Yeah. Listen, not my circus, not my monkeys. But I don't know, man.
Okay. What?
It was Quangle, Cade, Desmond, and Peters in
come
one
over
car.
here, come over here. Come over here.
I feel like we're gonna get shot a lot.
Okay. What? Okay. So break it like. I need to know like.
There was no call out. There was no call assigned. There was
picture.
no.
Yeah,
there
no,
was
but
nothing.
full picture. Like what? I don't know any context because I was dealing with. I was up with the president up there, and
Yeah. I was with you. I'm just saying we needed to talk to them, figure out what the fuck was going on because there's 4 people in one car in the cul-de-sac. Right after Hydra was just in a gang war that we called out on radio.
So when you so when you first attached, right?
Yeah.
'Cause you're in the radio right now. I saw you getting on the radio. Was that original radio that you're listening to? Was that in regards to this? You remember when you're in the office and you're getting on the radio and you're doing something? Was that in regards to this?
No. That was me talking to Opal about cleaning up the previous gang-related shooting. TLDR, shots fired all over Ellis Freeway. It migrated to the Vinewood PD. Hydra and Manor, we believe, had a gang-related shooting incident all over the Vinewood PD. We documented it. Multiple Hydra members, blood on scene, multiple ones who are involved in this also. And then right after the storm, I went up to you guys and then was there for maybe, you saw like 5 minutes. And then, this popped off. And all I heard was just Kate on
so
radio.
you got on the
yell out.
radio or it just popped off on channel 1?
It's just straight up, Cade just all of a sudden yelled 78's cul-de-sac Mirror Park.
Okay. Now,
that's it.
To be fair, they might have been running. Do we know why they were there? I thought this was
There was never called out. Nope, never called out.
Oh, so this wasn't a boost.
Don't believe so. No. The boost. I've only ever seen on Eastmere Drive, never in the actual cul-de-sac.
Okay. Do
Possible.
you know? Are you aware as to what happened?
No, I'm saying I'm not the one who needs to look into it because I'm not.
I see.
Peter's his high
Okay.
command, so I can't go up there and be like, "Hey, what were you guys doing in the cul-de-sac?" It's not my, not my place. I'm just informing you as someone who is high command that someone should look into it because Peter's no, but Quangle has a history of antagonizing gangs.
Peters.
Yeah, Peter was there also.
Who are the four?
Peters, Quangle, Cade, Desmond.
Tyler Peters?
Yes. The last time this happened, Quangle and might have been Desmond actually. Yeah, it was Desmond. There was an LSPD officer who randomly called on radio that he was leaving Vespucci because Hades told him to get off their turf or else kind of thing. And he said, that's all he said. And then about 15 minutes later, we had 78s and Quangle and Desmond and that officer all went down on Hades turf. And when I asked Quangle about it, he said, we just told him we'd go back him up, but he wanted to go down there and stand on business and tell them he wasn't going to get pushed around and this was our turf. And the PD owns the city. So I'm just, making sure that pattern that Quangle had in the past isn't reemerging.
I think what I want you to do is I want you to get with another sergeant and try to find out what occurred that led up to this as best you can.
Yeah.
And then when you have a picture and if it requires someone else, I'd like to know what occurred.
10-4.
I think
All
that's
right,
the
I'll
best
talk to
way
LSPD.
because I don't want to run on hyperspec because we don't know what happened, right? And
Sure,
so
yeah, we don't know yet. I'm just,
I'd rather
being
start
cautious.
there because it, and let's go from
I feel
there.
you.
All right, easy.
All right, I'll talk to an
All right.
LSPD sergeant. Thank you, sir.
Yep, absolutely. Chat. Don't. Okay, don't. I'm not gonna. What? Wait, are y'all moving right now? Oh, thank God! I thought
yeah, we're good. No, you're.
Oh, thank God! I just saw. Y'all facing the wall. I thought my brain was about to blow up or something. Okay, how you doing?
Good.
Wait, I had to put the evidence in. No, not even a little. I just don't want to have an opinion until we know what's happening. You know what I mean? Because that's unfair otherwise. Wait, was it a bank truck? Ready to check?
10-2.
Is cleanup still on here or did it move to a different channel?
We should move it to another channel. Is channel 2 free?
I'll take a look. Is this channel free? Hey, what's the report for what's the report?
Nicola 78.
Nicola 78? All right. Oh, it's this one. Is it? Okay, it's incident.
36576 triage.
How's it going?
Not too bad, not too
AOs,
bad.
The 95s are, there's 2 left to be treated, and then they're going to be transported to CMC.
Um,
more spots, Maeve?
10-9.
do you know? So Declan came up to me and said like, there might be some troubling things happening with this, and I told him to get with the LSPD sergeant, figure out what the fuck happened before bringing it up the chain. You know what I mean? Because
Sorry?
Here, come this way.
Oh,
Hey.
hang on. I need to.
Hey, what's going on, Knight?
Yeah. Do you think we can talk after? Hey, what's going on, Peters?
Hey, what happened with that the Susie Carmichael stuff?
I don't know.
One where she was like put into cuffs or something, searched on scene.
Which she should be.
Right.
By the way.
Well, I'm not. Yeah, I don't disagree.
Which we got clarity on, by the way. Hey, you want to meet in the your office?
Yeah, we could.
All right. Okay. See you in a bit. Hey, Rubik. Okay. So, hello.
Are you talking to me?
Yep.
Where'd you come from?
I've been all over the place. So, I asked everybody wait till you're around because you're the lead of the fire starters. I'm gonna give you a very high overview of what's been cooked on since this morning. Last time myself and Maxwell found an assload of evidence, like nonstop.
Where?
Found the boat. We found fingerprints to Aubrey Webster, fingerprints to Mike Mangs, fingerprints to all kinds of shit. And I was depressed this morning and wanted to quit because of how much evidence we found and was left behind. But nonetheless, it's been salvaged. In addition to that,
What about? Did you go on top of the 2 towery thingies?
No, since it was kind of negotiated not to go back to that, right? You mean where the shootout was?
No, where the people got going on.
Okay, yeah, we got all that, and that's where the DNA was.
Really?
Yeah. Next, I instructed Octo to create a master document. I thought maybe you might have one, but I was like, fuck it, let's get started on it, and then we can always collide it later. Secondly,
it's just an investigative report, so everyone has access.
Understood. Well, he's went and collated all plots, timelines, etc., just so there's something there. And if it's like duplicated, it's fine. Also, Octo here has put together. I told them to get a gang profile on what are the names there, Octo?
5 starters. The 3.
The gangs, yeah.
Besties, Hounds, and Ravens.
Intent there is he's going to be preemptively getting what's necessary in the event. Let's say something happens and we got something else occurs. We're like pre-cook the raid, if that makes sense. So like places of interest, etc.
So you're making gang reports, or you're just looking at the previous gang reports?
It's kind of like a bit of an updated one, and then that one's going to be collated with the previous one, just so we have the most latest information.
Yeah, I actually pulled from the existing ones and just went through
It's fine, Octo. I'll call you later. Yep.
All right, bro.
Yep.
Really good to see you.
And
my
then,
goodness, hello.
And then I told these guys that we're going to have a once you're around and ready to go, we'll get everyone together, and that way we collectively have all the information at once, so we're not doing like side conversations. Which, by the way, Octo, that's why I'm saying side. You know what I mean? I don't want to deep dive right now while the rest aren't here.
Oh, you're good, man.
Maeve has started subpoenas on all 3 of the
Nice.
individuals based on the stuff. I told her I'd review it. I will not sign it, so I'd assist with that. Separately, Maxwell has been working with 2 others to get additional things which she can speak to. So we got an entire potluck ready for you to go. So no executive decisions have been made. So I'm making that.
Excited.
Yep.
Yeah, I updated my information and my statement and my report. We need a bunch of statements still from the people in ICU, but I'm very excited.
Okay. Hell yeah. But yeah. Anyways, when you're ready, let me know, and we'll all come through. So.
Yeah. Did we just come off of 78 or something? Is that what's just happened?
We did. So some shit happened. I got some complaints come my way. I said go talk to others, figure out what the story is before we start pointing fingers. So.
Yeah, I also, and I'm sure you'll find out, people like to jump ranks and will go straight to you for everything.
Well, I tell them to fuck right off. I ain't got time for that shit.
Yeah, that's I pretty much say, hey, I've got sergeants for a reason.
Yep, that's right.
Hey, Knight.
What's going on?
I kind of made a kind of timelines of this whole thing for you.
That sounds cool for when the meetings happen. Yep. And this kind of goes to both of y'all. You two, members of command having a conversation, clearly in private. It's not an invitation to come on in.
Oh, right. I apologize, sir.
You're fine. All right. That goes for you too, Octo. All right. So that goes for you too.
Can we say yours, please? Sorry.
Never mind. It's
Octo, before you leave, did you start smileys?
Yeah, a body was found with a car smiley face. So.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Perfect.
can whenever you're ready, I'm down.
Perfect. Yeah.
I'm always sorry about that. Hello? Are good? Is stream good now?
Did you want to see me in my office?
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta like fix my brain right now. It's like
Okay, all right.
badly cooked. Give me a second.